type of zircon we always see, is it, if we're completely honest. You've got here something really different, really unusual, in fact something quite defiant. This gemstone hasn't wanted to be perfectly and absolutely clear in every aspect. This gemstone hasn't wanted to have that really gentle honey tone we're used to seeing. It wanted to take on that gorgeous, rich, deep cognac, almost chocolate tone. And I'm kind of glad it did, because it looks unlike anything else we have the opportunity to own. Think of another gemstone that looks like this, because I can't. The closest I'm getting to, colour-wise, saturation-wise, is cognac amber. You know that really, really, really dark cognac amber that we get? That's the only type of thing that I can see like it or feel like it. The clarity on this is really great as well. And because obviously this is a blue light, so it's not going to give you the richness of clarity. But when you see this in normal light, the kind of clarity that you do get in elements of this is like a sunshine tone. Really is sunshiny. And because you've got that richness, because you've got that interest, I think, again, it's very reminiscent of the amber, but way older. Way older. Amber forming generally around about the 50 million years ago gap. 50 million, that is, you know, that is old, that is ancient, isn't it? But this was formed more like 4.5 billion years ago. Billion, not million. Millions are not a lot, but billions more. A lot more. Would you rather be a millionaire or a billionaire? Exactly. I've got the opportunity for you to own something so ancient that it has been around longer than any of our living memory by miles. In fact, this is so interesting, I think. It's way older than even the oldest diamonds. It's almost double most diamonds on the earth when it comes to age. With that history, with that tale, with the fact that this was there when the earth was kind of forming, the fact that this gemstone is so ancient and so old, it shaped the way in which we've looked at the earth and how it formed. Considering all of that, the price point boggles my mind. It really does. When I think age, I think vintage, I think more expensive. When I was younger, and okay, possibly not the best idea in the world, but I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I started to collect thimbles? So I started to collect thimbles with the hope and with the idea in mind of when I was about 6 years old, that by the time I was really, really old, like 25, I could sell them all off because they'd be really, really old and I'd be able to make loads of money. Obviously that has not happened, because actually it takes a lot of time, the majority of the time, for things to actually get a value behind age. This most certainly has got age, and it's most certainly, if it's status, got value, but the price point represents zilch of that. You ready for this, ladies and gents? Oldest gemstone known to man. £7.95. That is genuinely astonishing. When you think of age, when you think of ancients, when you think... I always love the idea that dinosaurs have walked on this. Dinosaurs have walked on this. These saw the beginning of the dinosaurs being created and the extinction of dinosaurs. This, ladies and gentlemen, was on the planet way into the history. The way I describe it, okay, around about 2.2 billion years ago, okay, so that almost is unimaginable, but around about 2.2 billion years ago was when there was a natural rise in atmospheric oxygen, which meant that we could survive on the planet. So that's way before the likes of the dinosaurs, way before the likes of any kind of creatures that had legs or could breathe air that still exist now. That was 2.2 billion years ago. That's half of this gemstone's lifetime. That is astonishing, isn't it, Gem? Don't you think?
Yeah, it is incredible. Zircon's never fails to impress me. It's just beautiful. It really is. And I've never seen it that intense a colour.
No. Naturally as well, by the way, naturally.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Phenomenal, really, isn't it? I love it. Get it whilst you can. So ancient. It's just almost unimaginable, and it's £7.95. It's just something to really believe in, something to really treat yourself to. That is old, isn't it?
That's really old.
Old, properly old.
Properly old.
Not like when I was 6 and I was like 25. Old. Not like that. Say to me again. Oh, Howlite in these flowers. Now, have these been seen before today? These were on in this morning's show, and if you're just tuning in now, maybe you. These are really, really pretty. You might have seen them in the morning show. They are stunning Howlite flowers. Oh, that is so pretty, isn't it? White Howlite carved flowers we've got here, and these are 16mm. Now, Howlite, Monochrome. When I say Howlite, you say?
Summer.
Did anyone else see that coming? I didn't. Tell me why summer.
I think it's bright, and it reminds me of bright colours, like because Howlite takes colour so well, so it's often dyed. But its natural colour is white, and I think white looks crisp in the summer.
Crisp, like that.
Yeah.
You're right, though. These do take colours very, very well. You'll often see faux turquoise that is made from Howlite. So you get a Howlite, you get a turquoise dye, and you dye it, and then some retailers may well sell that on as genuine turquoise. We here obviously don't. But the fact of the matter is that this hasn't had to have a dye applied to it. We haven't even bleached it out or whitened it out. We've just appreciated the natural beauty of this. And I'm glad that we have, because I think it shows off that floral design even more. Every single one of these hand carved, hand etched. Now, I don't know about you. I'm not the world's best drawer, I'll be honest. But I think for me to just be able to draw this design, it's quite a simplistic design when you look at it, but just to be able to draw it, to get it beautifully even as these are on here, to get that kind of natural movement, as it were, because the petals almost look like they're layered, don't they, upon each other. To get all of that even just drawn would be a bit of a tricky ordeal, but to carve it into a gemstone, I mean, that's a whole different level, isn't it, Jem?
It is, yeah, and they're so clever, aren't they? We do take it for granted, I think, but
yeah,
it was really lovely, very clever.
Yeah. Now, trees after these ones also have the opportunity to hand carved Popo. 82 is your code. £9.95 for you today on this really, really beautiful strand. What that price point just for a pair of cufflinks with these, no Jam?
They're great cufflinks, weren't they?
Oh,
really
yeah.
great.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm thinking of the chunky, thinking about Claire's chunky roses that she does with the aluminium wire.
Yes, I know, yeah.
Imagine the black aluminium wire with those and then chunky roses in between. Look great.
Oh, that'd be really beautiful, wouldn't it?
And they're great with macrame as well, because and cords, because they've got that divot all the way around.
All the way around, yeah.
All the way around, that holds cords in really nicely.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Which you can put gemstones around that area,
you can,
of course.
Yeah.
And also, because of the colour of it, because of the hue of it, what do you think about it with my Peruvian opal?
Well, I think it works quite well, actually. The density does work, you know, even though it's a very dense colour, that still works with the opal because it's really neutral.
Yes.
So, yeah, I think you could probably put it with anything, to be honest.
Because it is almost like a blank canvas.
Yeah.
£9.95, that Peruvian opal coming up for you in just a jiffy, which is an actual moment of time. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yes, it is a genuine name for an element of time.
How long?
I can't remember. 9 hours. Less than is it 3 minutes something? How long is a jiffy? Thank you, search engine, how I love thee. It is a certain amount of time, I just can't remember how much. £9.95 for you today is your price point on this. It's so a jiffy is 33 picoseconds.
Oh, of course.
Basically, the way I'd personally describe it, just off the top of my head, is it is about the speed that light would take to travel a centimetre.
Right.
A jiffy. So if someone says to you, I'll be with you in a jiffy, and they take longer than that, they've lied. £6.95. Every day here is a learning day. Okay, ladies and gents, let's get a giggle on because we've got more treats to come. Ooh, now, I have a feeling you're going to be a big fan of my next ones because, Gem, it's Serpentine and it's cabochon form. These, for me, scream Gemma. Not in like a, Gemma way, in like a, oh, Gemma'd love these way.
Right,
Am I right?
I do love cabochons. And I have worked with Serpentine, but Serpentine can vary in colour so much that, you know, you can never just guess, can you, what it is?
No.
Oh, it's lovely.
You're in love.
Oh, it's great with the light through it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd have to make sure that somehow you were getting the light through that in your designs.
You really would. I love this gemstone. The history and the folklore and the tale in this is absolutely amazing. There's a story that basically in ancient Greek times revolving around this gemstone, which is so captivating, I think. And it's a gemstone that, due to that story, is said it may well help you kind of recover from snake bites. Obviously, not scientifically proven, but it is a gemstone that has lots of folklore, tale and magic kind of revolving around it, which is, for me, one of the things that makes me love gemstones so much. You don't get that with glass, do you? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I just absolutely love and adore these, and you've got a big amount of them as well. 250 carats worth, for me, equates to one more than 5, 6. Sorry, I looked in the pot and was like 5, and then there's one more there. That was me doing out loud maths. 6, that equates to, for me, 250 carats worth of these gorgeous serpentine treats. Your price point today on the cabochon is, oh, you are not serious. I would not have expected that at all.
Wow. That's incredible.
That is incredible. Oh, look at that. £1.15 each for Serpentine, the ancient gemstone that has been written about throughout history. The ancient gemstone, which is said there was a couple in the ancient Greek times who absolutely loved and adored each other, and the gentleman was a very, very fine musician. Anyway, his lady friend got bitten by a snake and sadly passed away. And the story goes that her lover, who was really good at playing music, was so in love with her that he went down to Hades and he begged to have her back. And basically, Loki said, okay, you can have her back if you write the most amazing song and I fall in love with it, and then you can have her back. And he did. He wrote up this song for her, and Loki set her free. On the proviso that when they walked out of the underworld, that he would walk ahead and that his lady friend would walk behind him. And it was believed that if he turned around at all, then she would be taken back to the underworld. Anyway, he only went and turned around, ladies and gentlemen. I know. I think we all saw that coming, didn't we? He turned around and she instantly got taken back down by Loki. But it was said that that gentleman carried on kind of surrounding the world, slaying serpents, slaying snakes, and it was believed, and it's written about in the ancient tales, that he wore serpentine in his belt to help protect him from the actual serpents. So for that reason, it is a gemstone that's known as, in certain myths, legends, tales, and certain circles, as a protective gemstone, but also a gemstone of love through strife. So a really interesting tale, really. Now, do you know what I mean? You do not get that out of glass, do you?
No.
You don't get that from glass.
No. No. And it is nice to have a story to tell, you know?
Yeah.
That's what people buy, don't they? They don't just buy the look, they buy the
They buy the
romance
story and the
well.
tale. No, don't get me wrong. It's not a lol story, is it? You know? It's not kind of a laugh out loud, chocolate, but it is one that I think will grab attention. I think it's beautiful. Can't believe I lasted that long. £6.95. Well done to you all. Really great deal. It'll go amazingly with that chromed outside out before. Fancy jump rings, anybody? we've been doing more and more of these kind of flattened textured jump rings. I always wear them as a midi ring. I like them, I do. What do you like about these jump rings, Gem?
Again, they're great size for, you know, if you want to upscale your jewellery. You know, you can use them for your larger size jewellery, like in with the woods. They'd look great in between the rounds, you know. So, yeah, they're for me, definitely.
Those big chunky round wooden beads that you had, they would look phenomenal, wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah, either in between or sort of as a chain link within a design. They look great.
Really like that idea as a chain link. And also, if you got the right sized beads, I suppose you could sort of pop these almost over them like a hula hoop.
Yeah, yeah, they're great frames for beads as well.
Couldn't you? Yeah, these look in between. They'd be phenomenal, wouldn't they? Really beautiful. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, these are popular, and sadly, I don't have a vast quantity of them available for you. Sorry about these. These gorgeous wooden beads were part of that kit I did previously. We might have 3 or 4 left if you want them still. Jump for joy, because your jump ring price today is just £6.95 for 20 of these. If you wanted to use them as frames, if you wanted to use them as for polymer, your resin, if you wanted to inlay photographs within these, you absolutely could. There's nothing really that you can't do with these if you can do it with your normal plain wire.
Yeah, that's right. And if you do your chainmail, you know, a lot of chainmail designs are made in sections. They'd be great to just link in, or, you know, link your sections together just to give you a bit of difference.
Yeah, I like that idea a lot.
Yeah, they're lovely.
The gold colouring is nice on them as well, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Again, it's that lovely lustre to it. It's quite high end. Gold always is rich, isn't it?
Time and time again. And you could. Look at that framed beauty.
That's nice.
Very Romanesque, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, I love that. Well done, everybody. Treat yourself. That Howlite's still available if you want it. £6.95 for the jump rings. Well done, everybody. 20 of those. Now, we were talking about sapphire previously, but I don't imagine... How much is it? Worth way more than that. This is stunning. Gemma, think about the normal vast majority of sapphire, frisky chair that we bring to you.
Yeah. Oh, that's really blue, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. And clear. Oh, it is something and another. Oh, this is the type of sapphire that gives you the term the Kate Middleton effect. This is the type of sapphire that you would see set into some of the highest, most prestigious gemstones pieces in the world. Just feast your eyes on these.
Wow.
Now, you don't have to carry a torch around with you, which is lucky, ladies and gentlemen. The only reason I have to get a torch out on this is because there's more light in front of me than there is behind me, so it doesn't give you an idea of depth. This is... Whoa. I'm just blown away by this, Jan.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're really captivating.
I mean, just channel set 2 or 3 in a ring, or, you know, in one of Jan's, you know, do one of Jan's beautiful designs with those. It'd be so high end.
So high end.
Yeah.
If you were pairing it with the likes of your 925 sterling silver, your gold, then that'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, yeah. Or your pearls. Just in between your pearls, or a section of that with just 1 or 2 pearls in the middle. Just gorgeous.
It's lovely to own sapphire any day of the week, but to own high-end quality like this is a very special opportunity. Price point today. Gem, what do you think of that? $43.95.
Phenomenal. Just brilliant, isn't it?
Hold your features right where they are, because I'm going to drop it down more. I'm going to go under £35, ladies and gentlemen. That is amazing, isn't it?
It really is. That's a sapphire bracelet, full bracelet, and earrings for less than £30.
Less than £30. Full bracelet and earrings of genuine, real deal, high quality blue sapphire.
Just
For £29.95. That, now think of it this way, that is the type of price point that you would spend on a bottle of wine and a main meal, isn't it?
yeah,
Easily.
easily, yeah, probably.
But
not even that.
I'm keeping this sapphire for longer than the time it takes me to eat a burger. Sorry, I don't know why a burger, I'm sorry.
Like your main meal.
A burger. You know, when I go out to those posh restaurants and have a bottle of wine and a burger. I do. That is just astonishing, isn't it, really? That I get to keep this for way longer than that lasts. And I get to own quality like this. This isn't your everyday quality. This is not the type of quality that just knocks on your door every other day. It's really not. This is sensational clarity, strength of colour, $29.95 sapphire. It's absolutely delectable, I think.
It's a fantastic price, and it's going back to what I said before. You know, we get complacent, don't we? But that really is, you know, you grow up with these names, don't you? I remember my first ring that was all sparkly and beautiful was a sapphire.
Oh.
And it was just the most prized possession, you know, in my whole life. And you forget just how precious those things are because we're used to it. We're so seeing it all the time. But that just reminds you something. You have to remind yourself sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, I just absolutely love and adore it. Thrifty Thursday, what a price drop. Oh, just to tell you as well, are we all looking forward to our Easter weekend? Because guess what's happening on Monday? Do you know what's happening on Monday?
I don't believe I do.
I'm being joined by someone on air. A manager. He's tall. He's really hard to try and describe your manager.
Careful.
Very handsome, he is. Cracking jawline.
I hope it's
always
not...
in a suit, always in a suit. Very well dressed. Probably doesn't have his hair cut that often. So you're taking Scott out of it because he's always got a new do, hasn't he? It's Colin, Gemma. She's looking at me like... Colin.
Is he really coming on telly?
Yeah,
Is
yeah. He's doing the whole show with me.
he? Really? Oh,
Yeah.
when's that?
Yeah.
When?
Monday.
On Monday?
Monday.
Oh, I'll have to be watching.
Join us. If you don't know who Colin is, Paula used to be our channel manager. She's gone on to pastors new. She stepped away from the linguine. No, she's gone on to pastures new. And Colin's our new channel manager. Anyway, yeah, he'll be with me on Monday.
Oh, that's exciting. Are you excited or nervous?
Oh no, I'm excited.
Yeah.
It'll be nice. Oh, he's a right giggle, is Colin. And I know all the ladies are going to be messaging in swooning. I reckon.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Who
I'll have
doesn't
to
love
wait
a
and
man
see.
in a suit? Do you know what I mean? Sam's just looked at me and gone, me? She doesn't. You're right, I've never seen Pete in a suit. $29.95 for you today. Okay, we're moving on. Because I want to be able to show you pearls. No, sorry, I don't. I want to be able to show you a bundle. But I've got some pearls coming up in a bit. On my tea bar. Or in there. I've got for you here a double treble strand. Now, when we talk about monochrome, you'll think black and white together. Because that's what monochrome means. Isn't it strange how the mind works? But I would say that I would say that these aren't black and white, are they? Although I've just realised that the name of this bundle is monochrome, so it's going completely against what I was about to say. The thing is, what I'm trying to say is, the white agate isn't white, is it? It's another colour, isn't it, Gemma? Do you know what I mean?
But it's not fully opaque. It's slightly transparent.
Yes.
So
it's got a translucency to it, hasn't it?
Yes.
Which takes on the colour of the black agate even more, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So whatever it's with, it's going to pick up those colours and sort of have that within it.
Which is basically what I said. I've got 2 strands here for you. And you've got the 5mm rounds in the black, and you've got the more delicate white agate. £6.95 for 2 strands of real deal, genuine gemstone. This is a look, isn't it? This is a big look of this season. Have you seen, there's an advert where a lady's in a really nice black and white dress. One side of it's white and one side of it's black.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen the advert, but I know the dresses.
Sorry, it is a deodorant advert, you're right. So not the nicest of analogy, but yeah, you're right. Spray, yeah, it keeps white and it doesn't put white stains on the black.
Yeah.
But my point was, it's a big fashion craze, and it's even being used in adverts more and more. And I saw in a magazine a whole page of ladies in these half split black and white outfits.
Yeah, I think I put something on my Facebook with that on the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, which is exactly what I said, wasn't it, really?
Well done, everyone who got their hands on that collection. Now, you're going to absolutely fall in love with these, I think, because really not that often, I feel anymore, do we bring you headpins solely alone. We went through a phase of bringing you headpins alone all the time, and now and again you just get a little trinket of them, as it were, in your findings packs. But to actually bring them to you wholeheartedly, alone, in such a vast quantity is fantastic. Why? Because surely this is one of your most used findings, isn't it, Gemma Crow?
I think it probably is, yeah. Because even if you're not using them as head pins, you'll probably use them as eye pins and eye links and rosary chains and things like that. So yeah, I think I probably use those more than anything else.
Ooh, I've just been told it's a naughty price point. That is naughty. £4.95 for 100 of these. Look at the extra detail. You've got that extra detail on there. You've got that gorgeous heart on each and every one. And you've got the colour of kind of the rose gold over the top of it. But it's not just a colouring, it's genuine rose gold over the top of these. Surely, normally you'd be spending extras. Surely, normally you'd be going to a slightly different price bracket if A, you had the precious metal over the top, and B, you had the added detail of the heart shape supposed to your usual at the end.
That's what you would imagine, isn't it? You would expect to pay more for that than your standard ball head pins. And, yeah.
I think that's amazing. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. If you want a little bit of blue to add to this gorgeous, delicate rose colour to get that feel for the bang-on trends this year, now's your opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a very special deal. It really, truly is. You might never have owned it from this location before. Now is your opportunity to Peruvian yourself a great designer. Deal of the day. Up Sam didn't like my Peruvian, it's the really good gemstone line. In fact, she said it was, say it loudly, opalous. Opalous! That is excellent. But this is phenomenal. Ladies and gentlemen, I have for you here one of the most incredible locational gemstones in the world. What I have here is a gemstone from Peru. This is your Peruvian opal, created back in ancient history when Mother Nature raised that water table time and time again, year after year after year after year. As she did this, picking up all of these tiny, tiny microscopic elements within those natural spring waters of this very heavily silicon-based substance, picking up all of these elements along the way to create a cocktail that resulted in this exceptional gemstone. She created that process and did that process in one of the most incredible locations in the world, a location of which even to this day is kind of surrounded by myth, legend and tale, and generally followed by travellers the world over. Created and obtained in the hills of the Andes, you have got your stunning Peruvian opal, giving you history of its formation, giving you the Andes Mountains as the backdrop. This is a really unique opal. We get around about 85% of all of our opal in the market right now from Australia. Used to be higher than that, but obviously with the new implications, the new locations such as your USA opal, then that has kind of dispersed that slightly, but still looking at around about the 85% amount we still get from Australia. And then of course there's Mexican opal. We get quite a big proportion from there as well. But with the newer locations of your African opal and your USA opal creeping into the boundaries, the fact of the matter is that with this location in mind, you have a serious scarcity, taking up a tiny, tiny, tiny fraction of the market. The fact of the matter is that this doesn't look like any other opal you're likely to own. Most of the blue opals that we bring you, say from Africa, will be opaque. That is the nature of the beast generally. These ones, not so much. They generally will have a higher water content, which means they have more brightness to them and more translucency, which is very, very easy to see when you get them home. I will get the torch out on these just to give you an idea of what I'm talking about. Because you've got that vital, that kind of viviality almost, of the brightness, of the lightness that the light travels through, it gives you a different look to your general opals. It really does. Isn't that just captivating? Ladies and gentlemen, an absolute incredible gemstone, which unfortunately is copied time and time again by dyeing other gemstones. This is your natural Peruvian opal. Your price point today. You and I both know how much I love opal. You and I both know how much I believe that opal is one of those gemstones which has so much interest behind it, so much beauty to it, that I want everyone to be able to own it whenever they have the option to do so. And for that reason, I am going to drop the price. This is a launch price point offer only. It's our deal of the day. I cannot guarantee you that this will be done again, I'm afraid. Lowest ever price point we have seen for the likes of your Peruvian opal. That is just a phenomenal deal. Absolutely phenomenal. Peruvian opal. Gem, please tell me, this must just speak to you. It's an unusual shape, it's an unusual gem from a very unique location.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? It's got the sort of Amazonite tones, that sort of, but got the glow of your opal, so it's just gorgeous. It almost looks like it's almost, you could guess where it comes from just by looking at those subtle colours and that.
Yeah.
You know, they're really gorgeous and a great price point. Really great.
Very special price point indeed. When's the last time you think you saw a Peruvian opal?
I don't know. I don't know, and I certainly know I've never seen one with that turquoise blue in it. Never seen that colour.
No.
That's gorgeous.
It's very... I like that this is different to the usual blue opal we used to see here at Jewellery Maker due to the translucency aspect, but also the hue of it is slightly different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite aquamarine and Amazonite. It's more in that sort of palette, isn't it? It's gorgeous, and The transparency of it also changes how it feels as an opal too. Not quite as waxy.
No, you're right.
Yeah, it's really nice. Really
that
nice.
price drop, do not forget, I can only hold on to until 8 o'clock, so get it whilst you can. $12.95 for you today. So rare to see it, really is. Really unusual indeed. Now I did put, well done to everyone who got their hands on that. Honestly, just take a little look out there. The price points you can pay for that is astonishing. I promised you pearls and I do not like to let you down. I'm bringing you pearls right now. Now these are hot, hot heat pearls. What a vibrant colour we've got with these, don't you think, Gem?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. My friend ordered a dress in that colour on my say-so yesterday.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah. That is gorgeous.
What do you like about this hue?
It will suit everybody for a start, because it's that cross between apricot and coral, isn't it?
Yes, you're right.
So it will suit pretty much anybody's skin tone. Again, it's that pearlescence, that luster that is everywhere at the moment. We'll go with all different textures, because you can have it with a really rough texture, because pearls work with your hessians and your woolens and things like that, but they also will work with silks and satins and cashmeres, so they just go with everything, don't they?
Yeah, they really will just work with such a range of treats. Get your hands on your genuine freshwater baroque pearls at this price point. Blimey, £6.95. Okay, well I didn't see that coming. 9 by 8 mil these are, ladies and gentlemen. That means you've got the price hike on these. I've got so many multi-buyers. £6.95. Gem, that number does not compute for me.
No, it doesn't, does it? It just doesn't. For pearls and that size, and yeah, great value.
It's phenomenal value.
It
It's
is
phenomenal value, even.
Just thinking about accessories, I was shopping last night online for dresses and things. You look at the accessories section and, you're not even going to get a dress necklace, a costume jewellery necklace of that.
No, you're not.
With fake pearls for under £15.
No,
full stop.
Absolutely.
And that would be, you'd be thinking, oh, that's a good price if it was £15,
You would, you'd be happy as Larry.
You get 2 for that and it's real.
It's just such a deal and a half, it
Brilliant.
really is. Last few available of those ones. Bringing to you a total juxtaposition now. Totally different. Deep, rich obsidian. What do you like about obsidian, please, Gem?
It's depth. It's sort of matte, right through to the core. Do you know what I mean?
I do know exactly what you mean.
It looks soft. It's not golden obsidian, is it? It's
No chiller on this. So you get that purity of deep, rich noir.
Yeah, it looks heavy, but it's not that heavy a gem, is it? It's
No,
not
you're
one
right.
of the heavier. It's not like a spinel, which is quite heavy.
No.
But it's lovely.
It's got a really unique luster. It's not like spinel high shine, but it's also not like a dull organic. Really pretty, part way in between. Black obsidian, your price point today, £6.95. This is obsidian. This is not the type of gemstone you're used to seeing under £10 ever, let alone £6.95, the lowest price point we're allowed to do on each one. It is just a corker of a deal. It really truly is. In particular for the large pieces on this, don't forget, for most gemstones out there, it's all about big individual sizes. So you've definitely got that here. The last few chances of those ones and last few chances on my next ones as well. Abalone hearts I've got here. These have got so much colour. They've got this rippling of light that just works its way under the surface. I love Abalone, and I feel like we haven't seen a lot of it of late, in particular natural ones. We've seen ones that have had a little helping hand, but the actual natural appearance we haven't seen often. And I like to be able to see that because I find it gives me more diversity. And I find that it gives you more of these elements where you get almost a watercolour wash blending, or you get this very textured look and appeal. I always love ones like that. They look like they're going to be really textured when you feel them, but we have smoothed every single one of of these off. It gives you a look. If you watch yesterday's morning show and you had the stunning Donna Cato on, do you remember she got the Cato clay and she mixed it with the micas and did the twist to create those long shells? It's like that kind of look, but it is the real deal shell. You've got the last few chances on this price point today. It's just £11.95 for a really individual, really standout look and appeal. And don't forget, our abalone is double-sided, so you have the opportunity to make a pair of earrings. It's going to look as gorgeous at the front or at the back. Either or. Really pretty amount of colours as well. I think £11.95 is an astonishing price point for that. I really do. Do you, Gem?
Yeah, one pair of earrings and you've made your money back, pretty much. Yeah, and they're a win-win, they're hearts and they're abalone. You know, you're not going to have any problem, you know, getting people to buy them from you if you do craft stalls.
Yeah.
They're just gorgeous.
They're just going to work it, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now I've got Toby's favourite gemstone. He loves abalone and he loves it with Ametrine. Look at those together. Oh, they are beautiful. Now, Ametrine, one of the hardest gemstones for us to get our hands on at the moment. It truly is. I mean, we've been having an absolute battle. The last few buying trips we've been on, there has been two hardest gemstones to get our hands on. Russian chrome dioxide and this one, Ametrine. Now, when you have Ametrines, when you have any gemstone, that's kind of looking at you know, the rarity that is out-rivaling the likes of tanzanite. That is shocking, I think. When you think about how rare tanzanite is, we've known how rare it is for a very long time. But when we're going on buying missions and we're finding it easier to source tanzanite than we are this gemstone, you know it's in dire straits. And the fact of the matter is we haven't been able to kind of give you a heads up on this one. We were able to give you a bit of a heads up on the likes of your Russian chrome dioxide. We knew about that for a while. We knew that the season wasn't looking great, less miners were turning up, so we were able to give you a heads up. But this one we weren't. Why? Because the mining location is so remote, it was kind of kept secret. The fact of the matter is that the miners themselves have to get a plane to work to the mine, and because it is so remote, and they are kind of a little bit, it's not run by a huge company like the likes of Genfields, it's quite an artisanal mining process. So because of that, it was kind of kept a secret for quite a while. The fact of the matter is, we know about it now. We know how rare this gemstone is and how difficult it is, but we know too late. I would treat myself to it at the price points that I kind of have got used to enjoying over the last few years, because I tell you what, next year you're not going to be seeing prices like it if things continue the way they are. £12.95 will be a distant memory. It'll be one of those things you mention around the dinner table. Do you remember a year and a half ago when I bought that Ametrine for £12.95 and you'll all laugh? You'll all hold onto your sides and you'll think that those were the good old days. You will.
You will.
You will, won't you, Jen?
Yeah, and it's been rare since, you know, since I started, and then it's got even more rare.
Yeah.
You know, I remember doing our first show at the NEC and people, you know, hollering for joy when they find the Ametrine in the baskets. You know, they find a strand. I remember two ladies were sort of really negotiating who's going to have this strand. So it's, you know, it's really prized. It's loved by so many people as well. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. And quite rightly so.
Yeah.
Bringing two captivating gemstones together. Yeah. £12.95 for you. Plenty of you on the phone line, and it's lovely to have you all there. And just to let you all know, ladies and gentlemen, that yes, this is a genuine, real deal gemstone. People used to always say, not so long ago actually, you know, 2-3 years ago, that Ametrine could not be replicated. You know, Ametrine was always natural. Ametrine was something that was always set out by Mother Nature. It's not anymore. Times have changed, science have changed. We've got wiser, and Ametrine can be recreated. So do always check. We have got to the point now where we can get an amethyst and we can heat it up to just the right point using new technologies to create the look of an Ametrine. So in a way, treated Ametrine is now available, and quite readily so. So the fact that this is a natural variety makes it, for me, even more spectacular and special. So do treat yourself to it if you love a natural gemstone. And a bargain. £12.95. Got something that will go really well with your second kit, Monochrome. Seed beads. Seed beads.
Seed beads.
In rose gold.
Oh, they're nice.
Big amount of these. What do you like about seed beads, please?
They're the one thing that if I'm starting to run low on, I will actually panic.
Oh, okay. Don't really know what to say to that. What, panic?
Well, you know, because I use them pretty much in almost every piece of jewellery I make. So, you know, I actually can't be without, I couldn't do without them. Oh. So if I'm running low, I will actually start, you know, thinking, oh.
Hang on,
yeah.
I need to make a call to Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
Do you get yours from Jewellery Maker?
Yeah, wherever possible, yeah.
Yeah. If you use these kind of all the time, kind of every day, you must have a fair few ideas of what you can create with this. Is there anything maybe for brand new beginners that they could create with these?
Just by simply taking a strand and just alternating one of those with your gemstone, you've got something that looks suddenly professional and suddenly made by a jeweller. You know, and that's what they do. They add that just little element of professionalism.
Yeah.
And punctuation. You know, they put a little full stop in between each gemstone. It's just perfect.
What a great description. A rose gold plated full stop in your creations. Oh, Jamie, you should write poems. Let's get our hands on these today, shall we? You've got them for just £9.95, and I want to point out these are larger ones that we do. They're the 4x3, so you've got a mammoth 380 of these. Now, and I smile at 380 because it's all, think about all of that rose plating that's on these.
It's a lot, isn't it? It goes such a long way.
It's a mammoth amount, it really is, and it will go a very long way. We don't get to see rose gold colourings on findings or added extras like this often either, so I would scurry to the phone lines if I were you. Goes beautifully actually with our rose gold finds, but also with our copper wire. It's similar in tone, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's very often where, you know, where I use it is in my copper. Also, if I'm going to patina a copper, you lose that rosy gold of the copper.
You're right.
So those retain it, which adds that nice distinction as well.
That's a great point to make.
Oh,
there's so much you could do with these. Let your imagination go wild at £9.95. Well done, everybody. Rose gold plated rondelle seed beads there for you. Now, I think these might go well with my next gemstone, because you've got your rose gold and that beautiful kind of rosy colour, and then you've got this turquoise tone, which on the colour wheel pretty much opposite the colours we're looking at in the rose gold. Now, Monochrome, this is a strand that I think would speak to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And what is it saying, Gemma?
Use me in jewellery.
Oh, gosh, I can't hear anything. Cast designers are loopy, aren't they? Why does it want you to use it in jewellery, do you think, Gem?
Because it's just really lovely. The colour's great. My preferred metal is copper or rose gold, so always turquoise with that is a winner. Yeah. And I think it's probably the jewellery that first drew me, you know, copper jewellery, turquoise jewellery is the first sort of jewellery that really captivated me when I saw it on other people or in shops. So whenever I get the opportunity to have something turquoise or a natural turquoise, I'd have it.
Yeah. I don't feel like we get to see a natural turquoise often, and I always feel let down when I see dyed howlites being compared to a turquoise, because it's a whole different bag of spanners, isn't it?
Oh, it completely is. It's definitely got its place, you know, and it makes it, you know, the colour and the look accessible to everybody. But if you can get the real thing, then, you know, it's brilliant.
I think with natural turquoise, you have more opportunity for textures, for matrices, for mazes of beautiful elements and colour. And you can really see it on this strand here. Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is your USA turquoise. Very reminiscent of that from the Sleeping Beauty mines, but not quite, because there is more interest and texture internally within it. Big carat weight on a big gemstone at a tiny price. £7.95. Gem?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I brought to you Sleeping Beauty turquoise, close to £100 mark.
Oh yeah.
Now this isn't Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but it is the same country. It's still the USA. I've actually brought you dyed howlite. We would never sell a dyed howlite like it was turquoise, but dyed howlite that has been turquoise colour. We'd always say it's turquoise dyed or whatever howlite. But I brought you howlite at a higher price point than that.
Yeah, I've bought it at a higher price point than that. That's great. It's really great. It's very, you know, the opportunity to get it in the first place is great, but to get it at that price is brilliant.
I think that is just a corker of a deal. I just need to let you know, low stock opportunity on that one right now, massively unsurprisingly. I'm going to mosey on over to Gemma Crow's very soon. But right now, last but by no means least for this time, stunners that these are of your beautiful Charoite. We don't get to see Charoite often, do we?
No, I was wondering what it was. I was thinking that's nice colours of agate in there. Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. What do you like about it?
It's got that speckledy depth, like heathers. You know, it looks like heathers from a distance on the hills, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's just
really
gorgeous.
nice.
And a slight pearlescence in there as well.
You're right.
Which always works nicely, and especially if you put it alongside pearls to help really pick it out.
It makes it stand out in a crowd, doesn't it? It gives it even more of an interest and a pop. You're totally right. The textures, the sheen almost, and almost the shiller is just totally captivating. I also like the different depths in the movement of light. Sometimes the light will essentially be stopped by the gemstone, but sometimes the light is able to travel through these, and each and every time and each and every one, giving you a different kind of amalgamation of feelings, of colours, of textures. It's a totally natural gemstone I have here for you, and your price point today on this one is a fantastic deal because it's Thrifty Thursday and we're rolling that down. Thrifty Thursday is £19.95 today on that strand. It's a gemstone we don't get to see that often at all. I remember sort of, a year and a half ago, Charoite was a distant memory of something we once heard about in a whisper of a dream. Do you know what I mean? It was kind of almost a rumour. Actually, at Jewellery Maker. That's how unusual and how rare it was to see and to get your hands on. But now we have the opportunity to work with it, and not only work with it, but work with it at a drop-down price point. That's got to be something to treasure, hasn't it, Jan?
It really has, yeah. I remember getting the cabochons for the first time, and we were all really excited. Everybody was talking about them, showing them off in the office. So it's nice to get the rounds to go alongside or play alongside. Yeah, lovely.
And it's going to give you, I suppose, a whole piece, as it were.
Yeah, not just your centrepiece. So if you've still hung on to your Charoite cabochon like I have, you can then create your neckline so that it's fluid all the way through with your Charoite.
Even, I suppose, if you have an amethyst cabochon in your collection, it'd work nicely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, can you believe it's the end of the show? Don't get me wrong, there's another show on afterwards, but I mean, me and Gemma are going home now. Gem, how was that challenge? The brand new strand.
It's beautiful. I love it. I really, really need to get my hands on some.
You haven't worked with it before?
No.
The coated labradorite. Tell us a little bit kind of how it felt to work with.
Well, it is beautiful, and it is a bit like working with the colour of lapis, but all of a sudden you get this little flash of blue or green or gold, or and it's strange how the colour coating hasn't stopped any of that phenomenon.
No,
You'd
you're right.
think it would limit it, but it really doesn't.
No, because it's such a fine coating, the actual personality almost of the gemstone itself shines through.
Yeah, it's really, really, really lovely. And I'm really happy with that piece of jewellery. Really happy with it. In fact, I'm probably going to go and make myself one just like it
Why
when I get
not?
home.
Because you've used the shapes of the gemstones, but all those spaces that we had in your kit to just really highlight the gems themselves, haven't you?
Yeah, and they've done what I wanted them to do. They've sort of made, they almost look a bit like jump rings, that they've sort of made little V's with the spacer beads in between.
And then I like how you've done quite a dynamic pair of earrings as well.
Yeah, they sort of mimic the necklace. Yeah.
It's all right. I expected you to say more. I'll be honest.
I'm still assessing there. You know.
Yeah. You're in awe of your own work.
I'm still critiquing these. Yeah, I haven't developed an opinion on them yet. But
I think as a pairing, they look very
together,
captivating indeed.
Yeah.
They truly do. And you've gone and used the pearl threading, the French wire with it too.
And around the back of that neckline piece as well. I put it on. It just gives that professional finish.
I think they're just stunning. To be able to get that strand of your blue coloured labradorite, all you have to do is get yourself on those phone lines 0800 644 655. Press option 1 and you'll be able to treat yourself to the stunning strand for just £9.95. Brand new that was as well. Gem, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Yes, it's been a good day. It's gone really quick again.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
They're just steaming past, aren't they?
They are.
When are you with us next, Jem?
Next Thursday.
Wow.
I'm on a morning show.
What have you got for us?
I don't know.
Fantastic.
I actually don't know.
That'll be fun.
I think it's something to do with pop art.
Oh, really?
I haven't seen my kits yet.
Well, stay tuned until Thursday if you want to see that. Jem, thank you so much for today.
Thank you,
it's been phenomenal. Thank you also for joining myself and Gemma. Coming up after the break, you've got the wonderful Fleur. And just to say, have a really, really wonderful Easter. I forgot the word. Have a fantastic Easter. Have an egg for me. Give your family love and have a really creative weekend. I will see you with me manager, no less, on Monday. See you soon.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. A fantastic thank you to the lovely Becky and Gemma Crow for looking after you this afternoon. Now we've got you. Now it's our turn. Now we have got something that has never happened before. We were visited by the general manager. I think that's it. Is he the general manager? I think he's the general manager. Managing director, general manager, basically the ultimate man of Jewellery Maker. Now, he's given us a special treat today, and I do mean a special treat. Now, normally, when we have like a deal of the day or a showstopper or a star buy, we sort of, you know, tell you about it. It comes up later in the show. We're not making you wait. We're only going to ask you to wait. You need to make sure you're with us. Even if you can't stay with us for the next 2 hours, you need to come back at 7. Okay, when I say need, I do actually mean need. This isn't a do I, don't I. This is a I cannot afford not to. Okay, can I explain to you why? Firstly, we have got 2 of the big, precious 4, 5 gemstones. I say 4 or 5 because it was always ruby, emerald, sapphire and diamond. Now tanzanite is in the mix, but if you stay true to the precious 4 gemstones of them all, we're talking about a ruby and sapphire. Now, last week, Colin gave us for the first time ever an ultimate deal, a huge 20% saving on a huge carat weight, 55 carats of tanzanite, and you absolutely lap them up. These are something where the MD thinks it's so exceptional that he's going to throw his full weight behind it and give you a treat. I have got this coming up for you today, and we're asking you to join us at 7 PM so that you don't miss out. It is true to form with Jewellery Maker, first come, first served. That is it. I will only have a small amount of these. Right then, are you ready to have a little look? Because they're huge.
I feel a bit, my heart's racing, you know, when you feel a bit giddy. Do you know what I mean? And I tell you what as well, if I'll show you these before we even introduce our guest designer tonight, because we've just got to give this the full attention that they deserve. Okay, my lovelies, I'm talking about natural, huge rubies and sapphires. Okay, we're talking about, and bearing in mind I've got literally as much again behind the hand, I'm talking about these phenomenal sapphires. I'm talking about an incredible deal. It's going to have over £20 saving on it coming up. They are 8mm rounds. You've got all the colours of the rainbow of ruby and sapphire on here, and it is one of the most sought after sapphire and ruby strands because they are natural. That is the most incredible thing. It's the size, it's the fact that it's ruby and sapphire, and it's the fact that it is 8mm rounds and completely natural. 95% of the world's sapphires and rubies are heat treated. These are completely as Mother Nature intended. And if I hold this out for you, just to show you some of the colours on this strand, it is exceptional, and it's going to be our amazing, look at this, it's got like a shiller, it's got like a lantern, a glow within, and those rich pinks and royal blues and baby pinks and red rubies and royal blues. It's silver sapphires. It's absolutely sensation. I mean, sapphires and rubies are stones with opulence, a regality fit for a king or a queen. I mean, bear in mind, I've got more to go. I just can't physically hold the strand. It's a big, long strand as well. Now, you think this used to be reserved for the kings and queens, the aristocracy, the nobility. Sapphires and rubies are revered the world over for their beauty, for their mystery, for their... I mean, this goes back to ancient cultures. This is going to be the deal. Now, I'm going to show you on the neckline, because what I'm going to say to you, in less than, well, 1 hour and 50 minutes and counting for these, it's a big long strand, it's a big carat weight, 230 carats, it's completely natural, two of the most revered and precious of all gems. Look at those. Look at those, and imagine if you mix this with some of the phenomenal pearls that we've had on recently, or tanzanites, that kind of gemstone, they're going to be absolutely eye-popping with colour. Now, just look at the size of those, would you? 8mm ruby and sapphire, that is natural. These are the big, and I would get your certificate of authenticity with these coming up, I tell you. I'm so excited I can't get my words out. Now, have a look at that. Would you believe, I'm going to give you a little heads up on this, would you believe, see the size of those, the deal that we're about to bring you in 1 hour and 50 minutes, courtesy of the, just going to find out, I think it's managing director. He's the ultimate man. Well, I tell you what, he's just the ultimate man in the world for me right now, because I've already texted my boyfriend and asked him to get me one of these because I know the price. Right, look at the size. Would you ever think, even by Jewellery Maker standards, when it comes to our quality and our affordability on genuine gemstones, and these are natural, this is so unusual, would you ever believe that we could today get these to what? You ready for this? In fact, have I got everybody's attention for a minute? Okay, sapphire, natural, ruby, natural, 8mm rounds, natural, genuine. Are you ready? We're going to take these. Gosh, I wish I got a drum roll. I wish I'd got a drum roll. Right then, we are going to take these in 1 hour and 47 minutes and counting to £1.10 per sapphire and ruby on that strand. Okay, that's what it's going to equate to. We've done the maths. It's going to be the oddest price point I think you've ever seen on Jewellery Maker today. It's not one of our usual, let's say, $99.95, one of those. No, we've taken every single penny out of the cost of this deal for you. I want every single person to be able to be in a position to afford these rubies and sapphires today. That is how we've managed to do this. We cannot wait. It is going to be an exceptional, exceptional deal. I cannot wait to do this for you. I've got my name on one. I'm going to be honest, I have. I'm sorry, I have. It's too good to be missed. I will just introduce our fantastic guest designer today. She's wonderful. She was my very first guest designer I ever worked with. So she will always have a special place in my heart. It is the radiant, red-haired, gorgeous Fleur Hastings. Hello, lovely girl.
You're all right.
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm better now. I've seen those.
They're a bit special, aren't they?
Yeah.
Would you like to come and feel them?
I don't want to feel. I want to take them.
You want to what, sorry?
I want to take them over here.
What do you mean you want to take them
I
over?
want
What do you
to
mean?
get
Hang on a
them.
minute. What do you mean you want to take them over? What do you mean? Hang on. Hang on. What do you mean you want to take them over there?
Because
Hang on.
I know what you're going to do with them.
What do you
You're gonna
mean?
Put them on that T-bar, and they need to be set in chainmail.
I've only got one. I've only got one. Can she?
Well, the thing is, yesterday, Ms. McDonald had a beautiful cabochon to work with, so I want rubies and sapphires.
Right, I'll tell you what, I'm not giving them here. If you want them, you're going to have to take them. She's flipping nice as well. Did you see that? Yeah, don't fall over the chair. There's a chair behind it. That'll teach you. That'll teach you for snatching.
It's not snatching, it's just taking and
Can you bear
making
in mind
them...
that is my only one, though?
I'll
No,
save you
go
one.
on. Go
I'll
on.
save you
I should
one.
have saved me one.
I'll save you one on the
Right
end.
then, 1 hour and 45 minutes, that's it. Now, do you know what I think? Okay, are you all ready? Oh, bearing in mind, if you want to text in and let us know if you're going to go for those, or let us know what you're going to do with them, this is going to be an exceptional opportunity, okay? Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and if you are fully intending, like myself, to get hold of that incredible strand of genuine natural ruby and sapphire for £1.10 per 8mm gem there, then my goodness me, text in, let us know what you're going to do.
To be fair though, they're all going to sell out, so this is the only time I'm going to get to look at them, isn't it?
Well, unless you get
justify.
somebody to get you a strand like I have.
Right.
I've already checked my fella.
Yeah.
Right then, so how exciting is that? Right then, now these are beautiful, and these again will go really lovely, especially with the pink sapphires actually on that incredible strand. We're really pulling out all the stops because we're on the eve of Easter weekend, aren't we? So we think you've got to have, hopefully you've got a nice long weekend ahead of you, and that means lots of jewellery making time, doesn't it? On your bank holidays, hopefully in the UK, well, everywhere obviously, but Easter Good Friday and Easter Sunday and Easter Bank Holiday Monday, lovely time to make jewellery, have some special time for you. Right, then I've got pink opal, but not your usual pink opal. Very unusual shaped pink opal. Now look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Shaded pink opal. Really, really, really pretty. And I'll tell you what, the first kit that I've got coming up today, which is exceptional with labradorite and pearls as well in there, my goodness me, you're going to love, love, love the combination with the first kit. 53 carats. When we say shaded, can you see, look, as I turn it around, all those beautiful variations of pinks on there, all subtle, lovely pastel, different shades of beautiful pink, really, really pretty, perfect for the spring. We've just gone into spring. The equinox was last weekend, where the days are longer than the evenings. 53 carats, and can you see, look, these are in those really cool squares. Can you see, look, if I turn that around so you can see. So you've got some really angular shapes as well. So really, really unusual texture there with those squares. Very, very unusual indeed. Okay then, pink shaded opal, big carat weight, my lovely, and it's a real, can I say as well, it's a real joy this evening because for a rare change, we've got our lovely Pip in the producer's chair today, and Pip is our lovely, lovely young gentleman that, there he is, give us a wave, along with Bruce Shutter there on our director's chair. But Pip is the gentleman, along with the team, responsible for putting our lovely kits together, isn't he, Fleur?
He is.
So we love the Pip.
We do.
We do. We love the Pip. Now, Pip's just said, well, after that big introduction, I better do something fantastic. Yes, you had, Pip, if you don't mind. Yes, we are ready. Sorry? $7.95 for pink opal. And it's completely natural. Yeah, I'm just going to hope to get this stuff, the stats through into this system. I think my pad's just catching up. These are completely natural, everybody. Natural pink opal at $7.95. That can't be right, can it? Flirtastic?
Definitely not right. Because, I mean, those shapes are absolutely beautiful and they work so well with lots of different jewellery mediums as well.
They do, don't they?
Because if you crocheted with that, you'd get a really nice edgy look.
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
you could like colour tone it with your S-lons, or you could really clash the colours with your S-lons as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then popping it in between. I've just noticed Gemma had a beautiful wooden beads.
She did earlier, yeah,
popping
absolutely.
one of those
Oh,
into
yeah.
that wood just to give that really nice pop of colour in between.
Because I'm thinking cherry blossom trees,
Yeah,
just about to come into bud, aren't
Yeah.
they? Some are in,
Yeah.
it's just about to flower already. Ours is on bud. Again, I've got some beautiful shell pearls coming up. Now look at that for a combination. Lovely big round shell pearls, beautiful squares of lovely, and again, if you're macrameing, think of the way the cords are going to really sort of attach onto those squares of opal. Really gorgeous. Now these aren't any opal. Do you know where these are from? One of the most incredible countries for producing 86% of the world's opal. Where's that going to be? Their national gemstone, Australia. So these are officially Australian opal. Now look at that against my skin tone there. Aren't they dainty and really, in fact, I don't use the word beautiful very often, but that is full on beauty, isn't it? Real, what do you think, Fleur? Aren't they lovely?
They're very decadent, aren't they?
Yeah.
As well? Really beautiful. Like you say, with some pearls in between, shell pearls. You know, these would make really nice fascinators. So if you if you've got Ascot coming up, haven't we? I know that
of course
Cheltenham's
we
just
have.
been.
Cheltenham's just been on, yeah.
Yeah,
Ascot.
so Ascot. So you've got more of those pastel shades in those summer tones.
Yeah.
So that with some peridot and that just
a bit peridot, yeah, amethyst pearls, the shell pearls I've just had. Can I have a listen? Look at the lovely names. Lovely Pipolata. Oh, well, our lovely Lee in Cardiff, who knows her gemstone. She's got 3. Collection Northumberland's got 2. Funnily enough, I've got collectors from Somerset, Greater London. I've got Natasha, I've got Bertha in Colorado. Hello, lovely. We've got Janet in Essex and Hazel. Ali's just got 2 in the Isle of Man as well. Well done. Most of you multi-buying. Now, this is the thing as well, what I would recommend. 3 ways to buy on Jewellery Maker, okay? 0800 6444 655, credit card, debit card, that is your free phone number. If you don't want to pick up the phone, you can buy discreetly on the internet, JewelleryMaker.com, of course, or we have a Jewellery Maker app, free to download. I've done it myself, brilliant app. You can watch all the live auctions on there as well, and you can pay with your PayPal account. So whatever your preference, all get 30-day money-back guarantee. When we do these kind of deals, multi-buy. If you fall in love with them, well, they're that incredible price. Makes sense, doesn't it? So we'll leave that with you. And again, when we take the graphics off the screen, we'll tell you if they've sold out. Okay, we'll tell you. So, but you can keep buying, of course. Oh, it's all right, Pip. You tell me what you'd like to do, my lovely. Okay. Oh, I've got things all over the place down here. Hang on a second. Right. Is it? 16. Okay. It's okay, my lovely. Oh, yeah, it's a bit in it. Sorry. Yeah, this is the thing, we've got so many things to bring you. Yeah. Sorry, it's okay. Right, just bear with me. Right, I'm going to ask, while I do the white, can you drape that over? Thank you. Sam knows exactly what I'm asking her to do. Right, I'll start with the wire. We're going to bring you French wire as well, my lovely. Okay. Ooh. Oh, do you know what just happened then? Look at this. I looked at this deal and I know the price coming in. I've got French wire coming up as well. I just looked at this deal. Let me show you this. It's so brilliant. Look, and I looked at that and I thought, oh, brilliant. And it had a baby. As I was live on air, the wire had a baby. It did happen. Okay, then. Now, we have got this brand new black wire, okay? Coming up in the next kit, in the next 5 minutes, I have got, for the very first time that I've ever seen, I've got black jump rings. So you're going to be able to, going to go really, really well together if you love making men's jewellery as well. I've got the black wire and I've got black jump rings coming up. So we cannot wait to show you this with our lovely Fleur. So we've got the black wire, which is your black coloured copper wire. I have got the 0.6 mil and 0.4 mil. Now in the 0.6 mil here, in the larger reel, there's 10 metres. In the 0.4 mil, there is 50 metres. So there's 60 metres in total, 50 of the 0.4 and 10 of the 0.6. We're going to throw in some gold as well, because again, that luxurious feel with the gold and the black. 10 metres of 1 mil. So the great thing there is you've got your structural wire, you've got your 0.6 and then your wire weaving in the 0.4 mil. So absolutely fantastic. And then for that high-end finish, we're going to give you some French wire, don't you know? So the French wire, let me show you what the French wire looks like. It's absolutely beautiful. They come in 12-inch lengths. Thank you, lovely Sam, for doing that for me. Now, especially when it comes to pearl knotting, what you do is right at the end of the necklace or the bracelet that you're working on, you add a piece of this beautiful French wire. What it does is it gives a very professional finish. Okay, this lovely French wire here. You use about 1 centimetre at each end, so you only use a tiny little amount at each end, and 12 inches is approximately 30 centimetres, okay, just to give you an idea. And basically you use a tiny sort of 1 centimetre. It protects the thread around the actual sort of clasp that you're working on, and it gives a very luxurious high-end finish. Now it's got like a little bit of elasticity to it. I won't put it too hard because it can unravel if you put it too hard, but you can make lovely designs with that. In fact, Claire left a little birdie, didn't she? A little chick. Just wondering if she'd left it in the studio. Yeah, I'll show you that in a moment as well. So it's got like a little bit of elasticity to it. Now the good news is, can I tell you something else, right? I had a look for French wire. We've got 40 pieces in this kit, along with the black and the gold wire. We've got 40 pieces of French wire. Now, if you search for French wire, 2 big companies come up. One is an auction site, one is a site that you get everything from, named after a river. You know what I'm talking about. Each one, granted they're 2 inch longer, but each one is £2.14 or £2.85 respectively. So if you times 40, in fact, I'm going to ask my lovely Pip if you can do that. If you times 40, Pip, by £2.14. Let's go for the lower end of the pricing. Let's be conservative at £2.14. Okay, so let's do that. £2.14 per strand times 40. What would that be? £85.60 elsewhere if you were to buy those individually, those 40. We've got all this wire as well, so you just keep that in your head. £85.60 elsewhere for each one of those. Granted, it's 2 inch longer, but these are 12 inch, theirs is 14 inch, just to give you an idea of the difference in price point. Okay, so 40 pieces of French wire, the 50 metres of the 0.4 mil in the black, 10 metres of the 0.6 mil in the black, and 10 metres of the 1 mil in the gold colour copper wire. Now then, by Jewellery Maker standards, forget that £85.60 elsewhere, Jewellery Maker for these 40 pieces of French wire and the 70 metres of wire here, we should be. So already, forget that 70 metres of wire there, but already for those 40 pieces of French wire, we are at an incredible, quite simply unbelievable price point. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you the price for the wire, which is, what's the price that we're going down to saving on the wire, my darling? Are you ready? We're going to go to less than £15 on this wire. Okay, so we're saving you, okay, you're going to see some very unusual prices today. I can tell you that right now, some very unusual. We don't normally go to 85 pence because we're going all out on giving you the most affordability, the best savings, the most incredible value for money ever seen on Jewellery Maker this evening. Okay, this wire there should be over £20 on its own. We've gone to £13.85. We are throwing in free of charge on the Late Show today only, 40 pieces, Fleur, of French wire at 12 inches each, free of charge.
So that price isn't just for the wire? It's
no,
for
it's those 70 metres of wire with the newly released black wire, plus this free of charge.
And you know, I use the French wire all the time in my pearl knotting, and every lady that's been on the pearl knotting course says they will never finish a piece of jewellery
without French wire.
Because
Absolutely.
It just gives that luxurious finish to every single piece. But it's not, you can plait with it as well. If you popped a carrier wire through the middle, you can plait with it. Claire makes beautiful little chicks and sheep and all sorts. You know, she makes little animals and all sorts. There's so much you can do with it. There is so much you can do with it.
That's Claire's unravelled French wire balled together to make a little Easter chick. She made a sheep yesterday.
Yep. Yeah. She just takes 2 pieces for the chicks as well. That's
what she does. So yeah, I mean, can I just ask as well, what's 40 times 12 inches? It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot, isn't it?
It's a lot, yeah.
Because let's just work that out. So bear in mind, let's say you use what, a centimetre?
Yeah, you use a centimetre at the end of each end.
Yeah, so 2 centimetres. If you've got 30 centimetres, 480 So is that 4 meters 80? No, that's feet, isn't it? Inches. 4 foot, over 4.5 feet. Is that right? Is that right? It's got to be more than that, isn't it?
It's more than that.
Have I got that? I don't think I've got. I'm not very good at inches and feet. But I'm just thinking then, let's do it another way around then. So if we've got 30 centimetres, you're using 2 centimetres, that's 15 pieces of jewellery times 40. Isn't it?
But that keep you going for a long time.
Yeah, so you could, out of each one, you could make 15 pieces of jewellery for using 2 centimetres. Oh my goodness me. So times that, yeah, 15 pieces of jewellery by 40.
Or you could do centimetre long spaces in between those beautiful opals, or the shell pearls. Just pop them in between the shell pearls.
I'm just thinking, hang on a second. Imagine that in between, spaces in between that sapphire and ruby with the 8mm. Those, can you imagine? Oh my. In fact, yeah, we know you've got the sapphire and ruby. I'm just thinking it might be worth giving you a piece of French wine, so having a look at that as well.
Yeah,
do it. Come and snatch a French wine. We're just. Right then, in fact, you know what, Sam? Just go and give a tip. She's taking the lot. Just have it. Okay, there are still. Now, this is about to sell out, my darling. Just to recap for you, an amazing Easter weekend, sort of just the evening before Easter weekend, the black wire, the 0.6mm, the 0.4mm, the 1mm in the gold colour, and basically giving, I mean, that equates to, what is that, £3.95 each? I think that's £3.95 a reel for the wire and throwing in 40 pieces of French wire. Oh my goodness gracious me, isn't that incredible? Wow. They've nearly all gone, understandably. Shirley, Carol, Natasha, Colette, Barbara, Nick, Collector, Kate, you're going to have to be quick. How many have we got left, Pip? Oh my goodness me, I've got 15 left. That's it. And I haven't even read out the names of you that have bought on the telephone. Okay, so good luck, my darlings. I'm going to leave you. Oh, hang on, officially we're down to the last 14. Okay, so we do need to move on because we've got to get across to our lovely, I'm going to put that across that way, my lovely girl, thank you. So fantastic, well done again. If you get the sapphire and ruby, the natural sapphire and ruby that we're doing as a Colin's choice, Colin's our new managing director, as Colin's choice today. I can't wait at 7 o'clock. You need to be with us at 7 o'clock. This is the most important 7 o'clock on Jewellery Maker ever. Right then, now this kit, I'll show you the kit and then we're going to go across to our lovely Fleur because she's got to do a demo. We're nearly half past, aren't we? Now then, I'm thinking gents, ladies, unisex, everything, and perfect with that first kit with the French wire and the black wire. Oh my goodness. The reason being, let me show you these. Oh, where's my scoopy tweezers? I'm sure people walk off with our scoopy tweezers. Can you have a look, see if you can find them, Sam, for now. Oh, I tell you what, I've never... Is this the black plate? Oh, this is the gunmetal wire. Oh, okay, now we're talking. We have got, look at these wires. We have got 0.8mm on the gunmetal coloured copper wire. I've never seen the gunmetal before. Really, really lovely, the gunmetal. And we're talking about 0.8mm on there, and it's 10 metres. And then this is your black plated copper wire in your 0.4mm. Wonderful, wonderful colours. We've got to have thrown some labradorite into the mix on this kit as well, haven't we? Goodness gracious me, what a gorgeous colour. Wow, that gunmetal's brilliant. Okay, so 10 metres of the gunmetal in 0.8mm, 10 metres of the black plated in 0.4mm. So we've been really thoughtful about gauges. We've given you this fantastic, and this is wonderful to work with. We've got these in your, I'm just going to, yeah, it is, we've classed it as the donut. I was just making sure. This is your 80 carat black agate donut there. I mean, what a lovely feature piece. 80 carats in that 45mm, a really superb feature piece. I'm just imagining incorporating this with some pearls and some chain mails, no doubt our lovely Fleur has done, which we'll show you in a moment. The jewellery is so contemporary with these items in the kit, it really, really is. I'll show you the labradorite and pearls in a moment, but my goodness me, these are lovely. We have got, let me show you this colour. 2 sizes of jump rings, which I can see Fleur smiling away at me. We got black plated copper open jump rings, 200 in the 7mm. Okay, so they are open, so they're already cut for you. So we've got the 7mm and the 5mm, haven't we, Fleur? Wow. you ever seen these before?
We've never seen these before. No, these are brand new.
Aren't they? And you're beaming at these. Aren't they unusual?
Yeah, that's all I've been talking about on Facebook.
Is
on my
it?
guest designer page for the last week. Yeah.
Oh my word, I have seen actually, yeah, because this does give you the chance to do it's sort of I think of steampunk as well, and medieval and vintage and unisex, and gosh, so 400 jump rings in this brand new black plating, the 7mm, the 5mm, 400, 200 of each, open already, with your gunmetal wire, with your black plated wire. And then we thought we'd give you, just to go perfectly with the gunmetal, the black, we've gone with the white, lovely pearls as a real sort of, these are your shell pearls, because you can see with the consistency of the 8mm size. So they're your white shell pearls, 8mm, and then your labradorite. I tell you what, this kit is absolutely stunning. Now, Pip's got works with a lovely lady called Helena. This is actually a Helena kit, and it is sensational. Sorry, Pip, but it is. Absolutely. Pip's agreeing. He said, I wished I'd done that one. It is superb. Now, just let me show you. This is what I'm so excited about. I bet you were as well, Fleur. The gunmetal with those labradorites and those pearls. Look at the sheen. Isn't it? I want to make a macrame wire bracelet out of that. And the chain mail, you wait till you see these designs. In fact, let's get the price in, because we're racing through the hour. Let's get a good look at Fleur's jewellery as we walk across as well, so you can really see superbly contemporary designs. Right, I'm just thinking, the big agate, the gunmetal wire, okay, so I'm just double checking here, your 80 carat black agate donut, your 10 metres of your gunmetal at 0.8mm, your 10 metres of your 0.4mm black plated copper wire, your white shell pearls in 8mm, your beautiful labradorite 65 carats, and your 400 jump rings. I'm talking about brand new, medieval. Oh, this is so cool. Black plated coppers, 5mm and 7mm in 200 each jump rings that are open. Gosh, I would have... That's a bargain. Or I was just looking at Pip through the glass then, because Pip sits across. I've just looked, both Pip and I, because I can just see his lovely little eyes and forehead over the computer. He looked at me. He looked at me then as if to say, "Yeah, that's a bargain." And we're all looking at each other thinking, "That's a bargain." But we're nearly into Good Friday. We are on the eve of a long bank holiday Easter weekend. It is official. Are you ready for this? In fact, is it the first bank holiday weekend of the year? I think it is, isn't it? Well, apart from New Year's Day, obviously. No! And really? Oh gosh, that is a real jet. Hang on. So, if we were to go just for the pearls, the labradorite and the big agate, $22.95 is superb. I think we're throwing in the wire and the jump rings, aren't we? Oh, how many of these have we got? I was just going to say, I'm in triple columns nearly already. Nobody's ever seen... I mean, can I just ask, just before we could come across to you, Fleur, why have you been raving about these on your Facebook page? Just explain to me why, darling. Because,
like you said, you can make gents jewellery with them straight away. They give a real... You already said contemporary, but for me, it's an elegant contemporary as well. So you can go really high-end with these. It's just a beautiful colour, and it's all over the catwalk. It is, isn't it? Everywhere. Because the Industrial Revolution pieces as well, absolutely. So you can go down your steampunk roots with this as well. Vintage. Yeah. The fact that you get the 0.8 wire in there means that I haven't used anything else to make any of these pieces. Nothing. I've made my own earring findings, I've made my own clasps. Everything. And I've still got loads of wire, labradorite, and some of the shell pearls left as well. I've got no jump rings left at all. Yeah, because you wanted to use all 400, didn't you? But you've made 2 bracelets. Fleur has made a phenomenal necklace, 2 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings, and a ring, and still got lots left. So the money making, there we go. In fact, let me just give you a moment. Look at that necklace. I've got to ask you, what kind of price, Fleur, would you even think about? Because firstly, how often do you ever see a genuine black agate, genuine gemstone of that carat size? And then with the feature, with that beauty, it brings a subtlety to the word monochrome, because it's not with the gunmetal, doesn't it? With the black plating. Yeah, for me, that piece would be on my stand or on my website for about £50. £50, £60
And I think that's a
with
bargain.
a pair of earrings,
Yeah.
and I can guarantee that would be the first piece to go because
thing to sell.
it's a safe piece
Yeah.
for someone who's buying for a gift. It's a safe
It's
piece.
neutral.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got that beautiful, like say, monochrome look to it.
Yeah.
And it looks the part.
Doesn't it?
That big donut. I mean, I don't like calling them donuts.
No, it's wrong,
but I
isn't
can't
it?
think of anything
But
else to.
Mind you, I think most people quite love a donut.
Yeah, I do like
You know.
a donut.
Yep.
I like the ones with jam in the middle. I don't like the
I'm
ones
like
with
you.
holes.
Yeah, gotta be a plain jam.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're quite right. That the thought of actually calling this a donut is it's because it's a ring, isn't it? That's the idea.
Yeah.
But
you could go, I mean, you could do so many different design ideas with these.
Yeah.
And because you've got the wire in there, you can do, if you're a wire worker and you just want the jump rings to connect,
Yep.
you know, your pieces together. So this kit's not only just for chainmail people, it is for wire workers
Yeah.
as well, and for beaders, because
Well,
the labradorite is amazing.
can you imagine just wire wrapping that with say
Yeah.
0.4 mil silver plated wire?
Yeah.
And just showing the jet black
Yeah.
coming through.
Yeah.
How lovely would that look?
Would
Or
be
the half round or the square wire on
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, just amazing. Yeah, if anybody remembers the old vinyl records like me,
Yeah.
I've got loads of vinyl records at home. I must get one. I must get me a record player. But that's more the look. Now, can we go across? Do you mind, Pip? Because I want to really sort of stand and have a little look at this because we've got to see our lovely Fleur. Let me just move that chair over there as well before we both trip over. Now, can I stand here for a second, Pip, before I go over to? Is that all right, lovely? Because now this is what I'm talking about. Because sometimes when you've got an outfit on, black's too harsh.
Just for me.
Isn't it?
Well, all over. I know I've got a black top on now, but I am quite pale, so for me, this would be...
It's lighter, isn't
Yeah.
it? Now look at this. Do you see what I mean about how cool that is for gents, for ladies, totally unisex? And isn't that lovely? Isn't that Pip's just said, now Pip's a lovely gentleman, and Pip's just said, I'll be having that later. He's got his eye on that, Fleur. Is that both jump rings, the 5 mil and the 7 mil?
Yeah.
And what type of...
It's called dragon steps.
That's the dragon steps.
Yeah, because it was medieval, I thought I'll have to do something with dragons.
See, Pip can be a bit of a dragon when he's in that mood. So yeah, Pip, you can have this then. He said he's not going to breathe far. But then, if you want the more feminine look, you've incorporated and you've gone very gem heavy on these.
Yes, I have. Really
Yeah.
gem heavy.
Look at that. And I'm going to turn that around. How pretty to see the shell pearls with the beautiful labradorite, and then look, true to her word, Fleur has made her very own clasp out of that beautiful wire. And then the earrings are equally wonderful, but it does, as you say, give this really very different contemporary look, doesn't it?
And I think because it's all the same colour, because of the 0.8 wire, I've been able to make ear wires as well.
Yeah.
If you'd have had to use a different colour, for me, that would have made it look a little less
Detracted, wouldn't it?
contemporary.
Totally agree.
So it's seamless because it is all
Totally.
the same colour.
Yeah.
And then the gemstones really shine because they've got that real contrast in the colour.
Absolutely. Gosh, how many have we got left, Pip? Because this kit, it's right. Three quarters of the stock have already gone on. I tell you what, we had a really, really good availability on this one today. So actually, on a normal day with the volume of kits that we have, that would now be a sellout twice over. But we knew this was going to be popular. We knew you were going to love these. As we said, Fleur has been banging on about these amazing jump rings that she's never seen before for about a week now. So I'm going to mosey on over to this lovely girl because we're probably the latest I've ever got in. You'll all be waiting for a demonstration, but just quickly, Karen, Jill, Isabel, all yet to check out, Janet, and I'm not going to have enough to go around, and I'm so sorry. Collector in County Antrim, Natasha, Carol, Janet, Claire, so many of you. I've got multi-buyers left, right and centre. Fleur, you've been in love with this, haven't you?
I absolutely have, yeah. I could have... It was one of those kits... I didn't want to bring it because I didn't want to
part with it, did you?
It's absolutely beautiful,
Yeah.
and they are so beautiful to work with because they.
Fab.
Sometimes if people are used to working with coloured jump rings, they'll get a little bit like coloured wire. That none of the colour comes off of these. Your pliers slip off them. I've opened and closed all these jump rings.
It's a really good quality as well.
Really good
good
quality.
durability,
Yeah, so-
fantastic.
And the two sizes are absolutely perfect.
Well, if we're making medieval makes, they've got to go into battle. They've got to be durable, haven't they? Let's face
They
it.
will do.
Right, so which one are you going to teach
We're
us how
going
to
to do
make?
the dragon steps.
The dragon steps. Okay.
Yeah, because again, if anybody is buying this kit for gents jewellery or Father's Day, I know it's
Yeah, but Father's Day's only June,
Yeah,
so you've got to start thinking
so-
about. If you think we're in April next weekend.
Yeah, you need to start, especially if you got them on your in your stall.
Yeah, absolutely.
So now we're going to do the dragon steps. I've only ever done it once before, and I've had loads of messages saying, "Can you do it again?"
Brilliant. Okay.
So we're going to do it again today.
Sorry, we're a bit late coming to you, my darling.
That's okay. That's absolutely.
It's the MD's fault, isn't it, with those sapphires and rubies?
The ones that are there.
Hour and 15 minutes to go.
Right. So it uses both sizes of jump rings, this weave.
The 5 and the 7.
The 5 and the 7.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and
okay.
everything needs to be open apart from one closed jump ring.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've attached one large jump ring and 2 small jump rings together. Okay. You can see that there's 2 there, and I'm using these big colourful jump rings just so you can see it a lot easier.
Great idea. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to lay it all down the board because this is the one that this one you do flat, so you don't pick it up at all. It stays flat all the time. So we're going to lay it down so the 2 jump rings are going to face over to my left. So you can see the top one is just stacked on top of the...
Got you.
So my right one is on top of my left one, if you like.
I've got you, yeah.
Okay, and now it's a very simple weave.
I was just going to ask you, can a novice do this, Fleur?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's absolutely for every level. And there is no such thing as a hard or difficult chainmail weave. It's the size of the jump rings that you use, I believe. So I'm going to take one closed jump ring and I'm going to place it over the right hand jump ring. So you can see I've just popped it in between those 2. So I've now got a little gap there.
Yeah.
So it's encircled that little small red jump ring.
Okay.
Now this next open jump ring is going to sandwich that black jump ring in place. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the red one inside the black jump ring.
Okay.
And then go across to the other red jump ring. So that's my first dragon step in place. It's called dragon steps because it goes one way then the other. It's really cool. It's really, really
fantastic.
Nice. So that's my first one in place. Okay. Now my next 2 jump rings are going to attach to this black jump ring that's here.
And that's the closed one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the closed one. So we always work a little bit like the dragon scale that I did a couple of weeks ago. With dragon, anything that tends to work, say dragon, it tends to work on the step below, so the layer below. So we're now going to go to the one that I've just sandwiched in place. And I'm going to add 1 jump ring in the middle of those 2. So I'm going to go right in the middle of that pink jump ring.
Okay.
And close that one up.
Okay.
Now I'll show you a quicker way of doing it when you've got the correct size jump rings, if you like. Because with these, they're a lot easier for me to manipulate. So I've got one now sitting inside the pink jump ring, which look the same as when I put the first jump ring on. I'm going to put one on the outside. So one goes on the inside and one goes on the outside.
Okay.
And close.
Yep.
Okay. And now I'm going to take my next jump ring. So I'm going to go to my black jump ring. And I'm now going to pick up those 2 jump rings. So the first one goes on the outside.
Yep.
The second one, I go into the inside, and that's now sandwiched the pink jump ring in place.
Okay.
And close that one up.
Now, am I right in thinking, I'm just looking across the other side of the board that the screen's not picking up that well, but would you suggest that whatever jump rings you've got, apart from that one closed one, get them all ready and open before you start?
Already open,
yeah. Bit of preparation.
So I've got all my jump rings here already open, and it's a lot easier.
Okay.
Now, because I've got lots of gaps in between here, because my jump rings are so much bigger than the ones that we use, excuse me, what you need to do to make it easier to get that jump, because the next jump ring's got to go onto this pink jump ring here, so the one previous, again, so the large previous, and it's going to go in the middle of where those 2 small jump rings sit. The easiest way to do that is just to flip that one back in front, and now you can see a lot easier where that one's going.
Okay.
So I'm now going to go in again and just pop a jump ring just onto that pink jump ring, so you're again working on the one previous.
Yep.
Now you can, when you get a little bit good at this, you can preload all the small jump rings, so you add all the small jump rings on. But while we're learning this weave, it's easier to put each one on individually because the pattern makes more sense. Yeah. So I'm now going to flip that one back out the way. Now can you see I've got both of them inside the black jump ring? Yeah. So I need one on the inside and one on the outside. So I just move that one over to the outside to there. And it's that simple. It's such a nice, simple weave because it's very methodical. Yeah. You add your 2 small ones and then you trap them in place. So what I'm going to do now by adding this pink jump ring, I'm going to trap the black jump ring in place because at the minute it's loose, and as you can see, it can move around. Yep. Yeah. Yep. So I'm now going to trap it in place by going through into the middle of the small jump ring. So these large jump rings only attach to the small jump rings.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Can you see they haven't attached to any of the large jump ring?
Yep.
So they never collect a large jump ring, they only collect the small jump rings. And if you keep that in your mind all the time, and what I tend to do when you're learning patterns like this, because that's all they are patterns, if you can have just like a little sort of like saying like that, like the large jump ring never attaches to the large jump ring, then if you get stuck, you can go back to your little rule and go, I remember now. So if you get stuck, you can think, right, so I've got my next 2 jump rings to go on, so I need to be able to put another large jump ring to sandwich that in place. Yep. But without this, I can't sandwich that until I've got my 2 small jump rings in place first. Yep. So it's if you do get lost, and like when we've done the chainmail experience, things like that, people get a bit lost and say, just step back away from it and look at it quite simply and say, right, if that one needs to be sandwiched, I need 2 small jump rings to be able to sandwich it in place.
And use the keywords that work for you. It's like in Kuba when you have that last strand and you say, I go home. It's that thing. And again, don't be afraid, as you say, when you're learning, to talk out loud.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Yeah, I do when I
talk to myself all the time.
Nobody talks to, that's why. When you're doing this, I'm just looking, you've got pliers that you're using to open and close. So shall I bring some pliers on? Because I'm just thinking, if you do want to get in, and I tell you what, every single time I go into the workshop on Fleur's chainmail, I came in the other week, didn't I? Everybody's beaming. They look, because the thing is, once Fleur teaches you how to do it, then you can make a piece of jewellery that will look identical to how Fleur, with all her experience, do you mind me saying that?
No, not at all.
Exactly the same quality.
The same. If 10 people did a Dragon Steps bracelet in those gunmetal jump rings and we laid them all down, you wouldn't tell who's made it,
and that's why I think we love it, don't we?
It looks shop bought.
Exactly, and it does. It looks really expensive, doesn't it? Right then, I have got 2 pairs of. I'm just watching you. You're working with 2 flat nose sets of pliers to open and close. So
that's all you need to do chainmail.
Oh, that is it.
That's it. Unless you want to add gemstones to it. If you want to do pure chainmail, that is the only tools that you need. You don't get anything else.
So that's why we brought the 2 in for you. These are your light models as well. Now, again, whenever you see any of our guest designers, these blue handles with like the little bit of glitter in them, lovely and lightweight, these are your go-to tools, aren't they?
And Claire uses these a lot to put angles because they've got the sharp
angles. She does in the
angles.
wire writing. Absolutely
so you
right.
Get those lovely angles.
Exactly. So we're going to give you 2 pairs unusually, because this is what you need for your chainmail. So 2 pairs of your flat nose pliers. Now, what else do you need if you're going to do chainmail? Jump rings?
Just a few.
Could do with a few jump rings, couldn't you? Can I ask, we've got 200 jump rings here. So on average, let's say you're making a standard 6-inch bracelet. How many jump rings would you need, roughly?
For something like this Dragon Steps, would you say? Or
anything.
You always go about 100. So
okay, so you've got more than enough here then.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Well, we've got 200 of 2 different sizes there, hence why they're in a little separate dish, so I won't be mixing them up. I've got a 5mm, which is your small, and I've got a 6mm. Now, what's the smallest size jump ring you can chainmail with, Fleur?
That we sell here at Jewellery Maker is the 5mm.
So that is your smallest. Okay. So when you got 5mm and you got 6mm, this is perfect to make a couple of bracelets.
Yeah, and if you've got the kit and you want to extend the kit out, the gold and the gunmetal would look beautiful because I've used the 5mm in the kit.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you could swap it around and see the pattern more.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, in fact, let me just pick up Fleur's bracelet. We're going to do an amazing price on this, but let's just show you the gold with that beauty. Look at those. You see what I mean?
That is Italian
design. Isn't it Italian?
Yeah. That is amazing.
Yeah. Wow. You going to do what, Pip? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to incentivise you, okay? Now, we're going to give you the price for the 2 flat nose pliers. We're going to give you 200 of those jump rings free of charge. Completely free of charge is what we're going to do. So we're going to give you the two pairs of your flat nose pliers. In my opinion, certainly when I started learning how to make macrame jewellery last week, to close my ribbon endings, I went and bought a pair of these myself straight away. So first thing I went and bought was a pair of the flat nose. Obviously, you would need 2 to do the chainmail. We're going to give you 200 of the 5mm and 200. Which ones are we going to give for free, Pip? The 6mm. Oh, so we're going even bigger on this deal for you. It's so exciting. For all of the jump rings, the 400 plus the 2 sets of pliers, £18.80. So that is already absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Already.
He's coming down from there.
Yeah, he is coming down from there. That's all the downward arrows in, my lovely girl. Right then, you ready? Do you know, now, £12.85, I still think is, I mean, what's that? £6.40, £6.43 each?
Yeah.
Just for the tools. And yet we're throwing in 400 of the jump rings, definitely 200 free of charge. That is an unbelievable deal.
It is. And that little segment there takes 14 jump rings. So that's in the gold as well. In the 6mm, you take 14 jump rings and you can make a beautiful Byzantine section.
Can we just show this here? Can we just hold that? So that's the Byzantine, isn't it?
So
absolutely.
do you want me to hold it?
Would you mind? Yeah, Donna, if you could, that'd be great. Thanks, Fleur. God, it's such high end, isn't it? Really, really boutique jewellery.
So that's with just 14 of the jump rings.
Wow.
You can make that little section there, and then your 5mm ones would go into your dragon steps if you wanted. Or there's plenty. I mean, the thing is with chainmail, there's not just one weave you can do with one size.
There's hundreds, aren't there?
Hundreds of weaves you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't be afraid to mix the metals as well, because when you mix metals with chainmail, it makes the pattern stand out more.
Well, look at your necklace. You've got blue and
I've got blue and
gold,
and
it looks
really
amazing.
makes the pattern stand out.
That is a fantastic deal. Thank you, Pip.
That is a Father's Day present.
Isn't it a Father's Day?
Because do like it because it is very mechanical.
Yeah.
And they like that. They made a piece of history almost.
Absolutely, but it's definitely with the kit. Have we got any of the kit left, young man? Okay, it is official. We are now in severe limited stock warning syndrome. That's it. Okay, we've popped the kit at the bottom of the screen. Brilliant deal at £22.95. Good luck on that deal. Phenomenal deal. And we've got lots of different colours of jump rings coming up as well. Got some rose gold and champagne and and the wires to make your own jump rings.
Make your own.
Okay, my lovely. So
so I've got to this point now. I'm just going to wait. Till I put the last jump ring in.
Okay.
So you would carry on doing this pattern all the way along until you get to your desired length. Now, what I always say with chainmail is if you can do an inch longer, then take that inch off. So if you've got a 1 to 7 inch bracelet, do 8 inches if you can and take an inch away. Get a little one of those sticky tabs, pop it on through like a little rat tie, and write dragon steps on it. And then you've got your first set of library. So that's your first little element to go in your chainmail library. Then what you don't
like
have
a recipe
to do, like a recipe, yeah. So you can have that little tag that says dragon steps and a little section. It's always easier to start a piece of chainmail from an existing piece of chainmail.
Yeah.
Also, as well, if you're wanting to make chainmail to sell, and a lot of ladies and gents that have that message me say, I never sold anything before, but I've been selling some chainmail. Rather than making a bracelet of every weave that you know, make a little sample. Then if somebody comes along and says wants a bridal commission, you can say, well, these are the ones that I can do, and these are some of the samples. Then you can have photos of the made up jewellery.
That's a brilliant idea.
But you've got that inch to start with. So if I had this hanging up, and I have one of those door hangers, and I have them all hanging up with the little labels on them, and I know now if I left it in that position, I know to start with I've got to sandwich that loose jump ring in place. So it wouldn't take very much thought process to go, I remember how to do that now. I need to take my large jump ring and sandwich that large jump ring in place.
That is a brilliant deal. It's like when you go to a carpet shop and there's just the carpet tile.
Yeah, that's it.
You don't have a whole carpet, do you? It's a great idea.
So it's a lot easier to keep. And also as well, I do the same. I go through my jewellery box and go, oh gosh, I can't remember. And of course I know how to make that one. I haven't done it here yet.
Yeah,
so I go through, and because you forget that you've made different weaves. And so it's a really nice way of just using those little sections, A, as a reference, but B, as a starting point as well.
Thank you, darling. So that's the dragon steps.
This
Brilliant.
is dragon steps.
Thank you. Now, on that deal that we've just bought you to get you involved in chainmail, and again, very addictive medium, isn't it, chainmail? It really, really is. So literally you need the 2 flat nose pliers, which we've just given you for what do we agree on? £6.32 each.
Yep.
£6.43 each on the pliers, and we gave you all those jump rings, 205mm, 207.7mm, 400, and bear in mind, that's 18 karat gold plated jump rings. So they look really expensive, don't they?
Luxurious.
Yeah. And they really, really will go absolutely wonderful with the kit from earlier at 22.95 with the kit. Just remember the kit had the labradorite, it had the shell pearls at 8mm shell pearls as well. You had that beautiful brand new gunmetal as well in the wire.
With
wonderful.
The wire and the chainmail together.
Oh yeah,
amazing.
That's the lovely thing. Every single element goes well. And like Fleur says, classic example with what she's wearing, don't be scared to mix those colours together. You can have 2-tone, 3-tone, 1-tone. Goodness me, we can make it 4 or 5-tone today as well. And then mix up the colours. Because you've got blue in your necklace, haven't you?
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I thought yeah, because we've also got the jump ring maker as well coming up, haven't we?
Yeah.
So make your own jump rings. That's the great thing as well. Brilliant. Now we've got 3 gorgeous. You've been eyeing these up, haven't you, lovely?
The pink one on the bottom.
I thought you.
Yeah. Fine.
So we should have 4 apparently. So we're just going to find the 4th one for you, my lovelies. Let's start with what we've got here, okay, my lovelies. We've got this 50 metres of the purple coppered wire in 0.8mm. So if you speak to the lovely Claire McDonald, our good friend Claire, you can wire right perfectly in 0.8mm, can't you, young lady?
You can.
So that's your lovely purple, and purple's one of those colours never goes out of fashion.
No, it doesn't. And a lot of brides have it for their bridesmaids.
They do, don't they?
Well.
You're absolutely right, my lovely.
I had it for my
Did
bridesmaids.
you?
Yes, I
Ooh,
did.
she did as well. Then we've got this delicious, lovely, beautiful red colour, and we've classed it as a cherry red.
It is.
Lovely, lovely cherry red. And if I just hold that up for you, in fact, I'll give you that one on its own just to show you. Look, so cherry red. Now this is a nice structural wire there for you on the cherry red. We've got 0.8mm again. So beautiful again, wonderful. Think of your patriotic wire writing as well. That'd be a good idea.
And Claire's rainbow that she did.
Oh yeah, of course,
you need the colours for the rainbow.
on a wire writing DVD, absolutely. And then Fleur's personal favourite, I think we've got here this beautiful fuchsia pink, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, wonderful fuchsia pink. And you've got, just give you the measurements, 50, let me just move that round for you there. So 50 metres of each one of these reels, just double checking there for you, yeah, 50 metres. Every single one of these is 0.8mm, okay, every single one. Now, 200 metres, so we're missing one, aren't we? Everybody's going, yeah, hang on a minute. We're going to give you the black. Everything goes together today, doesn't it?
It does.
Now, we've got the jump ring maker coming up as well on the show today. Can you make your jump rings with this 0.8mm wire?
Yes, you can, yeah. I probably wouldn't go any bigger than probably about a 6mm outer diameter.
Okay.
Because obviously the strength comes from the wire as well. So you can definitely make the 6mm jump rings and smaller with a 0.8, because you can go smaller than a 5mm with a 0.8 because you've got a bigger inner diameter.
Yeah, it's
you've
all about
taken 0.4 away from the jump ring size, if you like.
And that's the difference. People get confused sometimes between the inner diameter and the outer diameter, don't they? Yeah, absolutely. But that's a mix and match, isn't it?
That is a perfect bundle for lots of me. Because, I mean, you can Viking knit as well with 0.8. I Viking knit with 0.8.
0.8mm?
Oh yeah, it's very, very easy. And because it's the colour coded as well, it slips behind the cross a lot easier. So yeah, I Viking, and it makes like a real bangle then. It makes a beautiful bangle. So
you can make bales out of your Viking knit as well.
Yeah,
I went into Laura
bales.
Binding. She was on a Viking knit workshop the other day, and everybody was loving it in there. It's fantastic. Oh my goodness me. Right, so let's give you what we should be, which we are going to ignore. Because, yeah, exactly, £59.80. But what you need to think about here is you've got 200 metres. 200 metres is an exceptional length of wire in these absolutely spectacular colours as well. And again, it isn't just about the colours. It isn't just about the length of wire. It is absolutely about the quality of our wire. We're very proud of that. And every guest designer will nod about the quality of our wire. Right then, are you expecting half the price we should be? You weren't, were you? Everybody's at home going, hang on a minute, that's half price. Yeah, half the price. Half price. How excited do we get at anything we see there, out there on the high street, get your teeth in, high street that says half price. We see half price, boom, we're there, we don't care what it is, do we? Yeah. But when you think about, when you make your jewellery, and especially when we're talking about chainmail, if you're making your jump rings out of your wire, your chainmail, correct me if I'm wrong, Fleur, is only as good as the jump rings that you're using.
Is, yeah. So if you've got a poor standard quality jump ring, your chainmail will never be of a high standard, because the closures will never be perfect. But for me, if you are into, like, I'm learning my wire work and that, for me, that's perfect to learn with as well.
Exactly.
You know, for me, I'd keep the black and the pink.
Would you?
So
Yeah.
I'd practice with the red and the purple
Yep.
till I perfected what I needed.
Practice
And
on the
then-
colours you're not as keen.
Yeah, and then
yeah.
I'd keep those two for my
See,
my
that's a
showpieces.
good tip.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
for that it's pennies per
Yeah.
metre. About is it a penny a metre?
Well, I mean, 200 metres at £29.90, half the price we should be.
It's
It's
amazing.
unbelievable. Absolutely.
And it's such a fabulous wire. And I know this morning we had the wire whacker on, so you can strengthen it with a wire whacker and you won't take any of the colour
Exactly, yeah. So you work hardening
Yeah.
without taking any of the
Yeah.
colour off.
Yeah.
Exactly. We've got all the tools you could wish
Yeah.
for. We're even going to give you your very own, your very own jump. Sorry? Oh, hang on. You're going naughty a Pip. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Well, I'll tell you what. £29.90 we've just been. How much are you going down?
Wow.
Wow.
I'd pay that for the pink one.
Would you?
Yeah. I would.
Just for the pink one?
Just for the pink one. Yeah,
Well, if we
definitely.
said, basically then if we're half price then, what we're doing, if you think about it, we're giving you those, aren't we? We're giving you the 100 metres at 0.8 mil in your purple and your red, and then we're basically giving you those free, aren't we? Half price.
Because usually you spend, for 100 metres, you just get one colour. But you've got, for the same price, you've got 4 colours.
Do you know what we've just...
That doesn't make sense,
Fleur,
does it?
Fleur, do you know what we've just done, everybody? Well, do you know what we've just done, everybody? £6.73 per reel.
That's cheaper than like a 10 metre reel, like when a couple of years ago when we did colour.
Yes, and they're 50 metres. So
That's crazy.
have a look on the internet. Feel free, you get a 30-day, absolutely unconditional money-back guarantee. If you've already opened your order today with Jewellery Maker, there is only one post and packaging in the UK of £2.95, which is already, again, have a look out there. It's a brilliant. I get charged £6.95 to have my capsules of coffee delivered. And that's coffee capsules that have got no weight to them whatsoever. This is £2.95 all day long. If I go back on and order my coffee capsules again because I've forgotten something, I get charged £6.95 postage again.
Yeah.
That's £2.95 all. And if you want premium postage, which means you get it within 2 to 3 days maximum, if you're on a sort of a mission and you want to make something for,
Yeah, get to your house quicker.
if you like a wedding commission,
Yeah,
you've run out of wine, you need it really quickly. We're still only £4.95. It's fantastic. £6.73 a reel. What an absolute joy.
That's brilliant.
Oh, that's a bank holiday weekend treat, isn't it?
You can get your wire twister tool and make some amazing colour combinations.
Oh my. Well, we're going to give you the chance to make your own jump rings with those colours as well if you'd like to have some lovely fun chainmail pieces as well. So we'll bring you that after the break for you, my lovelies. Keep checking those out. Keep checking the kits out because we're on single figures of the kit at just $22.95. Please stay with me. We are 57 minutes and counting to the Collins Choice, the Managing Director's Special of Natural Sapphire and Ruby at £1.10 a piece. My goodness me. So please join us after the break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back. Now, I normally give a lovely kiss to my guest designers, but you've got you're a little bit bunged up.
I am a bit bunged up.
You're bunged up. So I walked up to. She went, don't. So I feel a bit shortchanged this evening of the Fleur kiss and cuddle.
I've got a red cross on my t-shirt on.
Anyway, well, brilliant demonstration. Thank you, sweet pea.
Okay.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I can see why you were raving about those gunmetal and those black-plated jump rings. They are stunning. Right then, now we just bought you that incredible £6.73 a reel 4-pack on the black, the red, the cherry red, the fuchsia pink, the black. What was the other colour? Purple. And we said, right, let's give you the chance to make your own jump rings, didn't we? Yep. Because it's a great way to get rid of odd ends of wire as well.
Right, yeah, and if you're making a piece of jewellery out of those beautiful coloured wires, you need to be able to make a clasp and a jump ring in the same colour wire, you know, to finish it off properly.
Exactly. Now, don't look at this and think you can do your beer cups. It's not a bottle opener. I know it can look to confuse you, but it isn't. This is this one of the simplest of tools, isn't it?
So simple.
So simple.
Effective.
But yeah, simple but effective, that's what we like, don't we?
Yeah.
Now, if you can see here, look, in the actual base itself, there's a little tiny hole there, look, and that's what you add in the 3 different sizes, don't we? And this, incidentally, makes oval jump rings, doesn't it?
Yep.
So the lovely ones that we see now that are oval, then, can I just show you that, look, and there are 3 different sizes. If I show you on here, okay, so those are your 3 different sizes, going to give you a lovely O, because that's just like a mandrel for jump rings, really, isn't it?
That's all they are,
Yeah.
but then they are mandrels for everything else as well. You can use your earring. You can use them for earring wires and everything.
Exactly. So you twist you just literally turn it into position, don't you, Fleur? I'm just making sure that you're going to confirm with me everything I'm doing. Chuck it in. There's an extra little hole like you get on the Wags Y-cone there. You just pop your, sort of tack your wire into there and seal it underneath.
Yep.
Wrap it round all the way up, nice and tight, keep it consistent, and then just
snip it off.
Snip them into position.
And when you take the oval coil off, it will start to turn. So if you like that kind of look, it's a gizmo coil, because they're ovals. As you take it off, it spirals back on itself as well, so it looks really cool. So you use those as like features as well.
Exactly. So it doesn't, not just for jump rings. It's an oval mandrel of 3 sizes, isn't it?
And if you want to use the heavier gauge wires that won't fit in the small guide hole, just hook it over the handle.
Oh right, so that's
if you've got like a 1.25 wire.
I was just going to say, I didn't think all wires would go through there. No. So just tack it underneath like you would a macrame board almost.
Yeah, or just pop it through the handle there. Just bend it through there. Yeah,
much more sense.
And then just keep going.
So just pop it. Yeah. So if you the little hole that's already in the actual Jewellery Maker there is too thin, just take the end of your wire, even if it goes 1 mil, 1.2 mil. Just hook it under there, wrap it around, and then you can carry on.
Yeah.
Very clever. So 3 different sizes. We should be. I love it when we say should be. Now, when I say should be, that's not just a flippant where we should be. It is what we should be bringing it to you at. So I think sometimes we make it seem as though, well, it should be, but no, it really should be. No, that's what it. Now think of that. Sometimes we think that's a £2 saving, but compare. What's that price-wise? That's got to be 20% saving, hasn't it?
Yeah. And it's not a tool that you use once and you can't use it again.
That's it. It's yours forever.
It's your, you know, and it will. If you've got the round Jewellery Maker as well, the base plate fits those mandrels as well.
Oh, brilliant!
So because this one's the one that Jewellery Maker did, it's our Jewellery Maker own one.
Yeah.
All the other mandrels fit into there.
Oh, fantastic! So the base plate works for those
it works
as well.
For everything, yeah.
And it does look, now I've got a lot of you coming in for this with that huge 20% saving. I've got one in there at the moment, okay, you just interchange, they're all interchangeable, just twist them and then these other two sizes go in as well. You can't believe we're giving you a 20% saving, it is pretty fantastic. But when you're making chainmail bracelets and pieces of jewellery as well and necklaces, lovely to see the O and the oval and the round jump ring combined together. Very different look, isn't it?
Really, really nice. So something like a barrel weave where you could use that oval jump ring to create your barrel section and then your round jump ring goes around and holds it together. Yeah. In two different colours again, like we said about the gold and the gunmetal, will just make it comes to life with two colours.
Brings it to life,
and you might want a tiny chainmail section in the middle of your wirework piece or your macrame piece, because macrame and chainmail go hand in hand.
I've seen Mark do that, little pieces of chainmail within.
You've also, you've got your little rings that you can attach your cords to. Yeah. And oval jump rings are perfect for the ends of your necklace and your bracelet because they're elongated.
Exactly, yeah. Lovely. Okay, right then, so if you do want that tool, £7.95, 20% saving, which is fantastic. Well done. Okay, Fleur, as you've taken my natural ruby and sapphire off me, I'm going to leave it with you, my lovely girl. Have I heard that you've got some 9-carat gold jump rings as well? Your little madam. She might be having. I might give you those in a minute. Right, I'll see you in a minute, darling.
Thank you.
Right then, shall we give you, I know we've got sapphires and rubies coming up in 46 minutes and counting, not that we're excited everybody. For those of you that have just joined us, may I tell you, we've got a Managing Director's Special, Colin is his name. We've got a Collector's Choice, it's the first ever on Jewellery Maker, Collector's Choice, Colin's Collector's Choice, and it's going to be natural ruby and sapphire in 8mm rounds, completely natural, each gemstone going to £1.10 a piece. It's you've heard it first here, and it's happening in now 45 minutes and counting. You need to be here. It's the most important 7 o'clock you've ever had on Jewellery Maker. I can guarantee that. Right then, we're going to give you a whole 10. The next 10 deals guaranteed. Everything I put in front of you is going under £10. Okay, my lovelies. Can you give me which hours they are, lovely Pip? Okay. Oh, everything under 10. Everything guaranteed that you're about to see going under £10. Now then, every single time, and we bring these to you, and it's very rarely we see them on their own. They're usually in a kit. So this is when, if ever you've looked at these and thought, well, I can't stretch to a kit, I want them on their own. I've only done it once or twice before. They are a guaranteed sellout. Okay, my lovelies, absolutely guaranteed. This is going to be on and gone. They're 10 under 10, and I've only got less than 40 of these. That's it, I'm afraid. Guaranteed under £10. We graduate the strand look on these incredible. Let me hold these up for you, actually, so you can see the full level of iridescence that we've got. Talk about it. We've brought you a rainbow of wire. Let's give you a rainbow of iridescence. And these with the pearls, if you manage to get the 8mm round pearls, the shell pearls in the first kit, my goodness me, these would be so complimentary. Imagine with those black plated and the gunmetal wire that we've just had as well. Oh my goodness, that'd look wicked, wouldn't it? These are top grade. I'll show you on the neckline. You have to free dive for these. You can't dive. This is very minimal mining. There's never enough abalone to go around. You have to free dive. Now look at those colours. You're not allowed to use scuba tanks to disrupt the ocean bed. These are ancient ocean beds that we get these from. It's beautiful, ethically mined, gorgeous abalone. Look at the colours there, greens and turquoise and blues and aquas and golden tones and greens and pinks. Half the stock's already gone. You can make a considerable number of pieces of jewellery. Oh my, you know what I'm thinking as well. We're going under 10. It's 10 under £10. 10 under 10. I've got purple in here as well. Look at these, and I'm going to show you with the pink opal. You ready? We're not just going to £9.95, we're going to go even more, £8.95. And if you get those squares of natural pink opal, where we went under 10 as well, my goodness gracious me, what an incredible, incredible deal. The opulence of colour there, the beauty. Again, I've got the most delightful shell pearls still coming up. Now, if everybody checks out, they've all gone. Look at those with the yellow shell pearls, with the lovely peachy shell pearls as well. If everybody checks out now, my darlings, oh, we've got 8 left. We've got 7 left. 6 left. Yep, I'm sorry, we're going to have to move on, my lovelies, because under 10, you couldn't wait, could you? You couldn't wait. And why not? You know, we've told you, we've set our stall out. We told you we're doing 10 under 10. First come, first served. Enjoy. Simple as that. Well done. Congratulations. Let me have a look. I'm looking for square jump rings. They're not square. Square jump rings.
Are they square profile? Because they're square profile rings.
Oh, it's the square wire. Sorry. I was just thinking, hang on a minute. My eye does deceive me. Hold, hang on. Can I just clarify I've got the right ones? These are going under 10. All of those. Oh my giddy aunt. All of those. Oh my. Be there or be square. In fact, in the words of Huey Lewis in the News, it's hip to be square, isn't it, Fleur?
It is, yeah.
Dear, hip to be square. Ding, 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 ding. So these are made with square wire then. Look at the colours. Oh, in fact, I need those black jump rings back from the first kit, because I tell you what. Oh, look. So then, this colour. Now these we're calling rose gold, but it's like a pink champagne, isn't it, Fleur?
It is, yeah. They're just a beautiful,
They are
feminine.
adorable, aren't
With
they?
the pink opal.
Yeah, those with the pink opal. Oh my goodness me! Now these are made out of the they're rose gold plated. Rose gold coloured. I do apologise. Rose gold coloured, but it's over silver plated square jump rings. And it says square, but it's made with square wire. Then, Fleur.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
So the profile of the wire is square. So when you open one up, instead of it being a round wire, it's a square profile.
Oh, wow, it's very contemporary.
Yeah, really contemporary.
Really contemporary.
And they really shine because you've got like angles, so you've got that the light shines off of each angle.
Exactly, you're going to get a lovely look. Just putting a few of those on there to see the different size. Loads of you coming in for these, my lovelies. We are limited on this deal. Just to show you, look, the difference. You have got open jump rings there. They are 9mm. Okay, so 9mm in the larger and 7mm. So we've gone really, really, really generous on these. And then in addition, look, loads of people loving this. This is guaranteed to be sold out in less than about 2 minutes, my lovelies. Okay, just to give you a heads up if you got it in your basket and you're thinking, oh, I've got time. No, you haven't. Okay then, so we have got in the gold colour there, all silver plated underneath, so gold coloured in 7mm, 100 of those, 100 of the beautiful pink champagne rose gold silver plated, and then with the square wire, so you got the 7mm and then 9mm on the rose gold coloured silver plated square jump rings. We are taking 300, I make that in total, 300 jump rings, Fleur, to £9.95, £3.32. Did you ever think you'd see the day? £3.32 per 100.
Because they are like feature jump rings as well.
Oh yeah.
You know, even if you're not into your chainmail, if you just put, like you've grouped 5 together, pop that onto a chain, and that is a really beautiful, I mean, there is a very, very high class jewellery store that just does that, just puts some jump rings onto a chain.
Just jump rings, that's the big phase at the moment, just jump rings on a chain. Now, they've gone. I did say be quick on that one, didn't I? And I'm so sorry to the about 40 plus people that have it in their baskets and missed out. Sorry, but you know when we say first come, first served? Yeah, it really is that quick. Well done, well done. And I'll tell you now, if you did manage to get our brand spanking new black jump rings from earlier, well done, well done. Okay, Oh, these are unusual. Oh, no, I tell you what. On my show on Easter Sunday, I've got the lovely Sheila Davis. I have. Got lovely Sheila Davis. And you know what? We've got I'm allowed to say what special weekend we've got coming up soon. Am I allowed to mention it, Pip? We're having a steampunk weekend, and I happen to know in Sheila's kit, she's got some silver Carla Lily little charms. Just. I'm just thinking, if you're watching our lovely steampunk weekend for festivals, look at these for beautiful, beautiful designs. Look, first of all, you've got carnelian. So all different colours, look. And then can you see, if I turn these upside down, this is what is known as, you'll recognise the shape, look, a Carla Lily. Isn't that, look at the sheer craftsmanship that has gone into creating those 3D effect Carla lilies in those leaves. They are unbelievable, aren't they? Aren't they pretty, look? Carla lilies. What do you think, Fleur?
I think these are the most simplest piece of jewellery you can make. If you take two of those and pop a little bit of 0.4 wire through them with some little rondelles on the end.
Wow.
And I would probably put something like a citrine or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
You can make them look like actual flowers with the stamens in there.
Yeah.
And then put them onto a shepherd's hook. Amazing.
Or just some little silver little headpins through there as the starman as well. Yeah.
And then just do a wrap loop on the top, and they are absolutely beautiful. They're almost like a standalone piece of jewellery, aren't they? You know, you
they
can just
absolutely.
Just use one. You wouldn't probably use them all. Well, you could use them all in one design if you liked.
If you wanted to, but that'll go a long way, won't it? Yeah.
For me, they would be standalone pendants.
They're just beautiful. Shall I give you an art? These are going ever so fast, by the way. Guaranteed under 10, don't forget, because we're doing 10 under 10 and not just 5p under. How about we go 7.90? No, brilliant. He's a dude. I do love you, Pip. Right then, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 11 on there at 7.95, and I've actually got some lovely headpins coming up in this show, haven't I? In fact, we've got, oh my word, if you love making earrings, I've got the best earrings kit, and it's going under £10 as well. The best earrings kit I could possibly ever dream to bring you today. Yeah, can we do it next, Pip? Let's do it next, yeah. Okay, so how many of these we got left, Sweet Pea? Yep, you've gone with over half the stock of my Brazilian carved Carla leaf beads there, my lovelies. So Linda, Janet, Collectors, Denise, you've got to be quick, my lovelies. Massive long list of you, all the gang's all here. So thank you ever so much for joining us, can I just say. Really, really appreciate your company. Keep those texts coming in, by the way. 60777, start your text with JM Studio. We've been a bit quiet on the text tonight, haven't we? So our lovely, lovely Fleur, if you've got any questions on chainmail, then we've got the chainmail queen over here. Haven't we, Fleur? Let's face it, you are the chainmail mistress.
Right.
You know.
I've gone from a queen to a mistress in about 2 seconds.
You're good, you, aren't you? I said you were a lush to the MD as well, didn't I? Poor Fleur walked in. I said to the MD, I said, she's a lush, this one. He went, what do you mean? I've got a text coming from Deborah. Fleur, oh, thanks, you were quick, Deborah. Fleur, would you cut or open these on the top of the oval or on the side? That's with the oval jump rings.
With the oval jewellery maker, you always cut an oval jump ring on the side, so it's safer actually for necklaces and bracelets because it's on the side. The two end parts are where your beading thread and your clasp will go. That beading thread will never work its way out of the cut in a jump ring.
Got you.
So yeah, always cut them on the side, and then they're easy. So you've got more surface area to weave in as well if you're using them for chainmail.
Brilliant. Okay, lovely. Brilliant. Thank you. That helped you. I hope I can't get it. I think. Do you know what it is? I'm so excited today about these rubies and sapphires, these natural 8mm rubies and sapphires. It's flustered me. I can't get my teeth. I can't get my mouth to work. I'm so excited. We are so excited. Right then, okay. Still going into 10, isn't it? I'm so excited about this. Now I need to work out just how many. Is it all of these? Is it all of these? I've got somebody pointing at me. It's for the earrings kit. Okay. That doesn't look right, Pete. Sorry, I'm trying to work out which. That's an earrings kit. No, that's not right, Pete. No, sorry everybody. I'm giving past the wrong thing. I think it's these. I think it's these. I think I've got it right. Okay, right then. Oh, jeez. Sorry everybody. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Yep, live TV, exactly. You can tell. Right, they're going under £10, my lovelies. I've got a right treat for you now. I'm so excited. Look at me. Okay, right. Have you got an earring stand for me as well, my lovely Okabara, please? Right then, I have got, or where do we start? Now, I'll tell you what we have incorporated into here is, we've had a lot of people, especially in the public sector, nurses and so forth, and office workers saying, look, we can't wear dangly earrings to work and we want to wear the jewellery that we've made. We get that. So, what we've thought about popping into this kit for you, those of you that have messaged in, is some earring studs, still with a tiny little jump ring in there for you, already in position, so that you've only got a very, very subtle drop. I mean, we bring you the 2mm faceted jump rings, the 3mm, the 4mm, so we can give you all variations and opportunities to create your very own earrings. But again, we've had a lot of you messaging saying, please, 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 in your earrings findings kit, can you please add in some earring posts? So we've done that for you. Now, the other thing that I think is brilliant about Jewellery Maker, and I really do believe this, we give you, wherever there's a butterfly back, we give it you. We don't say, you know, like when you go on an aeroplane, they say, yeah, do you want wings with it? Do you want lunch with it? And you've got to pay extra. No, we give you the butterfly backs as well. If there's a butterfly back needed, you are supplied with the butterfly back. I can tell you that every single time. So we have got here on these beautiful studs, just trying to see how many pairs we've got. 25 pairs, okay, with the earring back. They're all silver plated for you. The little jump ring is in position. They're so beautiful. I'm also going to give you 24 pairs of the silver-plated earring hooks as well, the classical earring hooks. So let me show you those as well. Beautifully. It's okay, it's not a problem, okay. So 5 pairs of those, my darlings. Let me just reiterate that again, just to really make clear that this is correct for you. You are going to get 5 pairs of those studs, 5 pairs, okay. Now, this is where we're really ramping up the figures, okay? And I'm going to pop them into the earring stand for you. Do you know why I always insist on showing these on an earring stand? Because I'm so proud of our shepherd hooks, the way they hang, because they're balanced to perfection. So always, it's ergonomically balanced so that the curvature is exactly in the right position to give you that elongated drop. Now, no butterfly back needed here. Chic, sophisticated design. Your jump ring, which as you can see here, look, can you see there's a little bit of a flourish on the front? These are not your everyday shepherd hook earrings. These are sophisticated shepherd hook earrings, but as they balance beautifully, look perfectly, the section here where you're going to add your gemstone is going to hang exactly where it needs to, because they are so beautifully made. We're talking about 50. We're talking about, let me just double check here, 24 pairs. That's unusual, isn't it? 24 pairs. And can you see it's got that lovely little detail? 24 pairs plus your 5 pairs. I did say, didn't I, if you love making earrings, this is the findings kit for you. And it's going under £10. Now, if you want to make earrings, what do you need? You need some jump rings ideally sometimes, and you need headpins. That's what you need. You need headpins. So, let me give you 3 different types of headpins, okay? I'm talking about the classical with a little silver ball on the end to give you that little extra detail. And these added into your Carla lilies in the carnelian that we had earlier would look lovely as the same as Fleur was discussing earlier. These are your lovely little, with the little jump, with the little ball in position. And you get, of these, 25. Okay, then the good news is we're going to give you eye pins as well. Can't remember how often we bring you eye pins, and these are 40mm in length. Okay, so 40mm. These are 20. You get 25 of these as well. And then, what is it that everybody asks for, Fleur, headpin wise? It's featherweight, isn't it? Always the featherweight. Featherweight are much thinner than your normal. Okay. Featherweight, silver-plated featherweight headpins, my lovelies. So we're talking about headpins that are so slim, so trim that they will go through most of our gems of distinction and our pearls as well, because anytime you're struggling to get through a sort of a drill hole, you move and switch to your feather. If I had £1 for every time I got asked for featherweight head pins, I tell you what, I'd be a millionaire, I would. So featherweight head pins, eye pins, the lovely head pins with the little silver plated ball on the end at 2mm, 25, 25, 75. So 50 head pins, 25 of the eye pins. And I haven't finished yet because I've got jump rings. I've got jump rings as well. Gosh, this is incredible, this. And we're going under 10, aren't we? Pip, I can't believe this. Yeah, let's get the price in. It's going under 10. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Everyone's like, no, it's going under £10. And it's not going just under £10. Right. Hang on a second, we've just gone, Fleur, to £6.95. Let's just recap, because we had a few little faux pas there. On the very, very high-end shepherd hooks, we have got 24 pairs. We've got 5 pairs of the earring studs with the butterfly backs as well. We've got 50 head pins. We've got 25 of the eye pins, and we have got, of the jump rings, my lovely, 6mm, 50 silver-plated jump rings as well, £6.95. Now, how many have we got left, Pip? Because I mean, the money-making potential. You can make, let's just work this out then, 29 pairs of earrings there. 29. And what's your baseline for silver-plated earrings, regardless of the gemstone, Fleur, realistically?
£5.
About £5?
Yeah, £5.
Goodness me, so £5 times 29 pairs of earrings, and you're still going to have head pins left over, you're going to have jump rings left over, you've got the option to have your £145 if you went at £5 a pair. You've only got to add in a gemstone.
Look at those shell pearls.
Yeah, with these shell pearls that we've just, or the shell pearls in the first, or the labradorites in the first kit. Say that price to me again, £125? £145, and you've got everything you need there, because you've got the head pins, you've got the eye pins, you've got 2 variations, you've got the thin, you've got the featherweight, you've got the standard head pin, eye pin if you want the loop, again, if you want to add another gemstone. You've got the brand new, this is, by the way, as well. We've never had these. Oh my goodness me. I think it might be the first and last time we see these, because you've got everything you need. I mean, imagine, you've got your option to have the head pin with a little silver ball. You've got the option with a little silver ball, but you've got the thinner head pin again there, so that you can get through any of your gemstones, because you've got the featherweight. If you want to add even more gemstones, we've given you every option you could think of. You could attach your gemstone directly to the earrings with a jump ring. You can add in the eye pin and add another gemstone if you wanted to. This is still the people yet left to check out: Sonilla, Heather, Carmel, Gail, Margaret, Bernadette, Jacqueline, Kathleen, Lynn, Colette, Lynette, Jill and Carol. I have got a multitude of telephone buyers. It always happens when we have a deal like this. It's brand new. It's never happened before. Please don't forget that not only are you getting in all the eye pins, the head pins and the featherweight head pins, you've seen, and it's not, can I just show you, look, it's not your standard shepherd hook look. It's a very, very sophisticated, very stylish pair of shepherd hook earrings, isn't it? Wow. And then you've still got your 5 pairs of your earring studs as well, with the butterfly back. That is incredible. How many have we got left, lovely Pip? Oh, okay, we started with 150. You've taken over 2/3 of my stock already. I only have less than 30 available. I can tell you now, every single one of these will sell out, guaranteed, 100%. And again, if every single one of you now, I've way over allocated, what does that mean? So basically, without everybody with it in their on the telephone, because I can't tell if you're on the phone until you bought it. Can't tell, your name doesn't come up. I only have the list of people like this, which you show me at the moment, with it in their baskets. So if every single one of you check out, every single one of you, I won't have enough left. That's what we mean by over allocation. I mean, Silver plated as well, Fleur. What an incredible deal.
It is, and it's the one that everybody sort of like gravitates to as well. It's the one colour that suits everybody, and it suits every gemstone as well. So whatever gemstones you've got, to be able to make all, you could do your whole craft fair or a school fete just on earrings.
Of course you could, couldn't you?
It's brilliant price.
And the great thing is, once you, and again, go to the Jewellery Maker website. If you're looking at these thinking, do you know what, I've never made jewellery before. I've just stumbled across Jewellery Maker. You've got everything you need there. We've bought, all you need literally is to learn from the Jewellery Maker website tutorials how to do a wrap loop or a simple loop. Okay, well done. Brilliant deal, Pip. Thank you for those. They are beautiful. Thank you so much. What a great deal. Ooh. Which one again, my lovely? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Now, I've seen these in Howlite, but I've never seen these in these beautiful, it's called a necklace layout in big, dramatic tiger's eye. Oh my. Okay, guaranteed again. We're still in the under 10 section, aren't we, Pip? We are indeed, he just said. So this is going to be a right roaringly good deal, isn't it? My goodness me. 160 carats. Now look at those. You've got those lovely sort of tie-shaped bars in this fancy layout on the classical yellow tiger's eye. But it's when you get those edged ones, so these sort of ear design almost, they're absolutely fun. And look, as I move gently, can you see that effect as it ripples across the surface? Now, do you know what that is? That is an effect, a phenomenon in a gemstone called a chatoyancy. And as the light interacts with the tiger's eye, it gives this shimmering, lovely shimmering effect. Now these, you've not seen before. I saw them in Howlite last week. We have never, ever seen them. Look at these in the tiger's eye. Now look how dramatic they are. In that beautiful sort of tie shape effect. You'd only need one. Wouldn't you know what I would do? If we're going under 10, I'd get two personally, because I'd keep one as the full layout, and again couple it with some of the lovely rubles wood and Bayonne woods that we've got at the moment. I know Gemma had some in her kit earlier. This with the woods looks gorgeous. Again, this with your beautiful shell pearls looks amazing as well. Look at that. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Two different sort of textures in the sense that you've got two very different looks, very dramatic, sort of boho chic on the tiger's eye, and then the classical round shell pearl, giving that lemon, and then that beautiful classical yellow tiger's eye. That's a lovely combination, Fleur, isn't it?
Really, it's a ready-made piece of jewellery, isn't it? All you have to do is just restrand it and pop a clasp on it for that.
Well, yeah, exactly. And that's what Mark Smith says. Mark Smith says anytime you get anything like this, where it's a necklace layout and the work is done for you, it's a no-brainer. It really is a no-brainer. We're talking about a big carat weight, of course, because look at the size of them. You could make a very dramatic piece, or you could have it individually. We're talking about massive 160 carats of tiger's eye. Now, the price you're going to see is not... Now, hang on a second. Do we all agree that $9.95 is exactly what we promised? Yeah? Yeah? So we could stop there, couldn't we? But, do you know what we want to do? We want to make you feel absolutely ecstatic about your purchases from Jewellery Maker. We know you already do, but we want to maintain that feeling. Not just that you're happy, but you're over the moon, that you're absolutely ecstatic with the quality and the value for money. And also, where else do you ever see a necklace layout of this unusual nature? There we go, boom, $6.95 for that amount. And again, if I can just draw your attention to that fascinating shape, that incredible layout. I mean, that would be a necklace layout on its own, but with these two end sections, you've got a really, really funky, really funky tiger's eye layout there. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, they shouldn't be at $6.95 for this, you're quite right. So I can tell you now, get this today while you can. This is all about celebrating our first bank holiday long weekend of the UK, of the year this year. This is the first, you had New Year's Day, didn't you? But this is the first long, how long ago was that? This is the first long bank holiday weekend to celebrate Easter. How exciting, how lovely. And can I just as well thank our lovely, the big boss, the lovely Tom. He's bought all of the staff an Easter egg, which I think is really lovely. I walked in today, there's a lovely Easter egg with my name on it. It's really lovely for all the crew, it's really, really lovely. So I just wanted to say thank you. Right, everybody, somebody just say, can I see it on the neckline again? Of course you can. I'll tell you what though, I would definitely get this with those shell pearls in the lemon that we've got coming up, wouldn't you? Yeah, Fleur's nodding away. What would you do with these, Fleur? Would you use the whole lot in a design?
I'd take the two end parts off.
Would you?
And I'd make those into standalone pendants, and I'd macrame, do the twist macrame with some of the earthy.
Do you mean the half square knot, Fleur?
Yes, that's the one.
Just I'd like you to use the proper terminology.
Yes.
The proper terminology.
Now you
the
are
half square knot.
Yes. Now you are a
the spiral.
bona fide.
Yes, I am officially a macrameist.
Yes.
I am. It's official. It's Pip's fault. Isn't it, Pip? I loved it. I did love it. I'm making no qualms about it. I did. I loved it. Right then. Okay, so... yeah, basically we had a job swap, myself and Mark Smith the other week, and Pip said, you're going to be the guest designer. I said, I'm sorry. And I loved it. I did. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Those are wonderful for $6.95. In fact, I'm putting them there next to me. I'm not having them go anywhere. They're so lovely. You can stay there. Oh, yeah. Right then. Now, for those of you that haven't joined us, do you know what's happening in about 18 minutes and counting? We're having a Managing Director's Collector's Choice Special, the most incredible deal. Honestly, it happened just before we came on air today. We cannot wait. In fact, so much we couldn't wait. We'd normally get you to wait till about 8:30. Not today. We're doing it in literally about, just counting there, 17, 18 minutes. Two of the big precious gemstones of all time. Big rounds of natural ruby and sapphire. And each one of those 8mm rounds, I can guarantee you now, we have got it to £1.10 per natural ruby, per natural sapphire. It's at 7 o'clock. Today is the most important 7 o'clock on Jewellery Maker ever. Ever. So just to get you whipped up into a little bit of a cheeky frenzy, we thought we'd give you the rough, because the big phase at the moment is having the rough with the cut and faceted or the smooth in the rounds. It looks really, really unusual. So if you get one of the rounds, we've got all sorts of colours of the rainbow on the sapphire strand with the ruby today. All sorts of colours. So we've got 72 carats here of multicoloured sapphire in these graduated medium rough nuggets. And again, let me just show you some of these fascinating colours. If I go right to the end of the strand, and you've got Mother Nature's facet work here. So not cut and faceted by man. This is all Mother Nature, and they're fascinating, aren't they? Look at those pinks, look at those whites, look at those dark reds as well. They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely, big 72 carats of multicoloured sapphire. Woo, woo, woo. Are you ready? Well, don't forget, we did say, didn't we, under 10? We did, and it's that fascination with the shape of the nuggets, isn't it? The rough nuggets, look at those. The before and the after, it's wonderful to see. And at $7.95, there's a lot of them on there, isn't there? This is sapphire. This is beautiful multi-colours of sapphire. I tell you what, there's a lot of rich pinks on there, aren't there? Imagine those are the pink opals from earlier. They'd look. In fact, shall I quickly show you the pink opal? Just on the hands, you can, just in case. I don't know if you've got any of the pink opal left, unlikely. But look, the squares. Look at that. Yes, a natural pink opal with the contrast of the shaded sapphires there as well. That'd look brilliant, wouldn't it? Ooh, yeah, what a great combination. Fab. Right then, still got, how many have we done under 10 so far, Pip? Oh, 4 left. 4 left. Come on then, let's speed up a bit. Got to make sure we do it, haven't we? Oh, now, tourmaline. Do you know, gosh, with tourmaline, oh, goodness me. Wow. Sorry, I'm a bit captivated here. This, do you know how rare an opportunity I've got for you right now? And wow, look at those. I'll tell you, anybody that got our brand new released incredible Moldavite strand on Saturday morning on Jewellery Maker, and they all went, you interspersed with the green tourmaline, and my goodness me, that would look awesome. It really would. In fact, I'm thinking as well, you put shady green tourmaline with spacers, because of those really cool tubular shapes, you put it with some spacers of the French wire that we had earlier. Wouldn't that look wonderful, Fleur?
Really nice.
Little sections of French wire through there, spacers. Look great, wouldn't
really,
it?
Really, really
yeah.
beautiful.
Now, this is, hold it out so you can see all the real colour, because this is one of Mother Nature's really true inspirational gemstones because she has had to work harder than any other gemstone. This has got the most difficult, complex chemical composition. Mother Nature's literally had to work the hardest she has ever had to work to achieve this gemstone. And you think of some of the rare tourmalines out there. You're thinking of Paraiba tourmaline. You're thinking of rubellite, indicolite. These are some of the most sought after, rarest gemstones of all. And any of the shades of tourmaline, but to get an entire strand, if you're like me, and you love, love, love green gemstones, I'm talking peridots, I'm talking moldavites, I'm talking chrome diopside, fern green quartz, green apatite. You love any of those greens in Mother Nature. And that's the thing, because it's green and it's Mother Nature, you think of the greens in Mother Nature, they go with everything, don't they? So again, this is one of those, although it's a coloured gemstone, with green tourmaline, because it's nature and it's that leafy green, it goes with literally every single gemstone you can think of. You imagine black spinel, you imagine ruby, you imagine sapphire, pink, you imagine the white shell, you imagine any kyanites or tanzanites, everything will go with the green tourmaline. It really, really will. It's incredible. Now then, it glows, it's tubular, it's really unusual. I'm just going to, and we go, oh, hang on, I've just remembered. Sorry, I'm looking at my producer just thinking, hang on, I forget. Can you understand why as presenters we forget, even though we've just told ourselves and told you we're in an under £10 hour, we then pick something up and we're so engrossed in it that we completely forget we're going under £10. That is unbelievable. On green tourmaline, it really, really is. Oh my goodness me. We are going under £10. We don't have many of these though. I am really, really limited on availability on this one. This is green tourmaline, isn't it beautiful, Fleur?
Tourmaline's one of my favourites.
Is it?
My favourite jewellery designer is Van Cleef & Arpels. Other ones are available, but that's my favourite.
Okay.
And they use a lot of tourmaline. They have a whole collection of tourmaline, and it's just beautiful. It's the Egyptians said it passed through the rainbow as it came up. So
that's
it hits every colour.
Yeah, because this is the thing. When we show you tourmaline like this is how it comes out of the ground naturally. And you can get tourmaline in literally every single colour of the spectrum. Now, we had the lovely Donna Cato on the show on Tuesday and Wednesday. I was very lucky to present with Donna Cato and Cara Jane of the Polymer Clay. And they have Donna Cato has a colour guide on her website. And she was showing us how to make all the different colours. And different parts of this, 16 parts of black, 1 part white, 1 part something else. So complex. And that's kind of what Mother Nature's had to do. Now, diamonds, they're all over the planet, and they're made up of one element, that's carbon, like you'd see in a pencil. And we love diamonds, don't we? We're desperate, and we sort of yearn and strive to be able to afford a beautifully cut diamond. But tourmaline, that is about as difficult for Mother Nature to recreate, or to create rather, as possible. That no other gemstone can come anywhere close to the complexity of this. But you know what? Forget all the complexity, forget all of the difficulty in creating. Aren't we glad she did? Because it is just so luxurious. It really is. Now, I could talk about this. I could talk about tourmaline for the next 2 hours and 10 minutes if I didn't have so many to get through, but I can't. Oh. Right, we've had a few people message in saying, is there any chance we can get some more featherweight headpins? Well, I'd normally say no, but surprisingly, look at this stash of featherweight headpins, look. It's like a bale, isn't it? And I'm not stopping there, I've got some really lovely designs. Now, as you can see, look, lovely and slim. They've been on a diet, haven't they, these headpins? Just going to ask Pip to just put through the, when we get the graphics coming in. Thank you, Sweep. Just wanted to double check they were silver plated, and they are. So you're going to get... So you're getting 2 lots. So 200, I'm just double checking, 200, that's why I was in shock. 200 featherweight headpins, you lucky things. These are what we'll go through because they're so much slimmer. In fact, let me show you a standard because you're going to get some standard headpins as well. Now look. Can you see? Look, if I hold those next to one another, just to show you the thinness of a featherweight versus a standard headpin. Okay, so you've got star headpins. Now, featherweight headpins will go for your pearls, ideally, your smaller gemstones, your 2 mils, your 3 mils, your gemstones of distinction. I'm also going to give you 200 of the stars, look. So anytime you want some detail, you don't just want the classical round ball headpin, you want a lovely little star. And you think of all the star gemstones we bring you. That's when the detail really comes into its own, doesn't it, Fleur? So you've got a star sort of shaped gem, and then you put a star headpin.
Or if you do a roll wrap, you get the star on the bottom of the gemstone as well, so it can become part of your design.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, we've only got how many, darling? Only got 100. Do you know what? I'm going to blink and that 100 will be gone, because every single... It's a bit like when we have the macrame T-pins. As soon as they're on, they're gone. That's it. We can never... Do you know, we've always got featherweight headpins on continual order, haven't we, Pip? Pip's saying yes, and as soon as they come in, they've sold out. We cannot. I wish I could grow these in my back garden. I'd be onto a winner. I would. I'd be a millionaire. I tell you, I would. So 200 just to mention, because I'm doubling this up for you. You're going to get 200 of the star headpins, 200 of the silver, and they're all silver plated. Okay, £11.80. Do you know what? We've got to go under 10. We should be £11.80. We're going to take them under £10 for you, because we promised, haven't we? 10 under 10. Got to do it. £8.95. £11.80. So, for £4.48, I'm going to give you 200 featherweight headpins. For £4.48, I mean, look, this is the rest. For £4.48, I'm going to give you all those lovely star headpins as well. All silver plated, 200 of the stars, 200 of the featherweight as well. What an amazing deal. Lovely Avis in Nottinghamshire. Always makes me think of my lovely late mother, because I've talked to you, haven't I, Avis in Nottinghamshire. It always makes me think of my lovely mum. So thank you for joining us. Oh my word, you're going to have to be so quick. I've got Zoe, Rachel yet to check out. I've got Solnilla, lovely name, Jennifer, collecting County Durham. I've got Anne-Marie, got Colette, got Janet. Oh my, and everybody lighting the phones up. All of these headpins, unbelievable deal. And every single one of those headpins, 400 headpins, half of them in featherweight, half of them with your star detail, all silver plated, and we've gone to an incredible £8.95. Shouldn't be under 10, but you know what? When we've said under 10 and then we've realised they were £11.80, we're kind of stuck, aren't we? We've got to do it. Yeah, nothing we can do about it. We've done it, but aren't you happy? Everybody's going, yeah, I've got my featherweight headpins. Got to be. How many have we got left, Sweet Pea? Okay, I'm in single figures. So Simone in Italy, Roseanne, collector in Inverclyde, Janet Collect, Jennifer, collector in County Durham, and our lovely Zoe. Debbie's just come in on the phone. Karen's just come in on the phone. I'm down to 7 left. Do you know? And there we go again. Soon as we have featherweight headpins in the mix, gone. Guaranteed. Well done, everybody. Well done. Oh. Mark Smith loves these. He does. He absolutely. Look at these. Now, kids break up from school today, most of them, don't they? Today. I think it's all the schools are now broken up, I think. I think some of the posh schools broke up last week. You know, the ones you have to pay for. You know, us ones that go to normal state school. Now, wouldn't this be brilliant for half term to get kids involved as well? Not talking just kids, Fleur, but you've got kids, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got 3.
In fact, your lovely, is it Jackson that's just... No, hang on, I'm getting mixed
Laura's.
Up. That's Laura's.
Jackson's.
Was it yours that just got into Jewellery Maker, or is that Laura's?
No, Marcus and Max.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got completely confused then.
Yeah, they like threading the beads and everything.
They do, don't they?
Max is only 3 and he loves making stretchy bracelets.
I'll tell you what, you're getting them working early, aren't you, Fleur?
I've got to.
Sorry, Fleur, getting mixed up with you and Laura then, I do apologise. But, you know, am I right in thinking, Fleur, that when you get kids involved in making jewellery or helping you need bright colours?
You do.
To sort of get them involved.
Yeah, keep their interest.
Keep their interest,
yeah,
keep their attention.
Yeah, especially little girls. When Neve was small, I mean, Neve's nearly 13 now, but she'd love to make something with that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that is beautiful neon pink, isn't it? Do you know what I love about this pink? There's no sort of question of, is it pink? It's pink, isn't it? It's like pink, it's absolutely... Oh, 5 minutes to the 5 minutes. We're going to have to rush these because we've got 5 minutes and counting to the 7 p.m. of Jewellery Maker ever. You need to be here in 5 minutes time. I tell you, £9.95. Goodness gracious me, these are pink quartz. We've gone under £10. He's going again. Oh my word. Let's do it. Let's go baseline. £6.95 for 400 carats of pink quartz at £6.95. There is so much you can do with this strand. Again, Mark Smith will be on the show. I'm just trying to think when he's on. I think he's on Monday, Monday morning, I think. He will tell you what to do with these. Oh, chips and nuggets, man himself. Just like a chip and a nugget, doesn't he, our chip and nugget man?
But my second kit, they will go amazing with my second kit.
They will actually, now you've just said that. She's absolutely right, is our lovely Fleur-tastic. Okay, I've got 2 more to do, so I've got to hurry up. 2 more to do. Which one, sorry, my lovely? Oh, I'm going to show you that with those. Now, I've just talked about, haven't I, greens. Green onyx is so bright. It's phenomenal. That's what I'm going to say. It's absolutely phenomenal. And I tell you now, if you got these with the black plated jump rings from earlier in the kit, or the rose gold, or the silver that we've just done, and imagine some of the colours we've just had. If you made your own jump rings as well in the coloured wires we had earlier, this goes with everything green onyx. It's phenomenal. I've got some lovely black spinel that these will go with as well. Imagine that look. Look at that. Bright pink quartz and your green onyx. Would that look fantastic or what? Bright neon pink with fabulous, fabulous green. It's absolutely sensational. And we've got to go under 10, haven't we? We have. We promised. £9.95. Now, I tell you what. Green onyx, especially with gold. Gold findings with green onyx. And I tell you now, you've got real high-end beauty. Real high-end beauty. Let me show you on the neckline, could we? Now look at this. I love green onyx. Speak to Elle, my lovely friend Elle, presenter Elle on the morning show. She absolutely adores. Green onyx is one of her favourite ever. Now look at it glisten. Look at that, absolutely sparkle, doesn't it? Wow. Green onyx under £10 and it's 82 carats. Okay, we've got one left and that's our 10 under 10. That is our 10 under 10. No, labradorite. Now, if you got the first kit, oh, look at the ooh, hang on, let me measure them. Ooh, I've got 32 centimetres in the studio. I bet this is about, what do we class this as? I'll see what the measurement is in a minute. But, oh, now, going under 10. It says 30 centimetres officially. I've got 32. Throwing in the usual 32. Oh, can you see a bit of purple there, look? Oh, hang on. These are faceted rondelles. You've got lovely glittering of aguilar essence through there, look. That's classed as labrador essence. Officially, oh my word, look at those colours. Sorry, I'm totally... You've got 2 of the rarest colours there. You've got turquoise, look, and a purple. Wow. In that size, 3x2mm to 4x3mm, and we're going under £10. Wow. Oh, we're not just going a 5p under, are we, Pip? Are you ready? £7.95. Goodness gracious me, that is exceptional value for money. On labradorite. Beautiful as spacers as well, won't they? 38 carats of labradorite in those graduated faceted rondelles. Wow. 3x2mm to 4x3mm. You've got that wonderful magic. Look, look, I've got a really busy top on, but the eye goes straight to those labradorites, even at that size, because of the golds and the blues and the turquoise and the purples coming through because of that phenomenon, which is known as wonderful, wonderful labrador essence. Now, in the first kit, remember, we had the white shell pearls in 8mm rounds. We had a lovely strand of labradorite. We had all the gunmetal wire and jump rings and the black wires and beautiful big agate donut as well. And those would complement. And again, don't forget, because we've got no natural light in the studio and we're relying on fluorescent tube lighting, it does drain a labradorite, okay? It does drain. So you do need to get this home to natural daylight. 30-day money-back guarantee will complement the first kit to perfection, okay, my darlings? Right then, The time is officially very nearly here. We are going to prepare ourselves. We are going to a very short break, and our amazing, amazing deal, thanks to our fantastic new managing director, the lovely Colin Wagstaff. He has given this officially as a pre-Easter bank holiday weekend treat. It's the best deal at 7 o'clock I think we've ever been able to bring you on Jewellery Maker. Just the other side of this break, all I can say is you need to be the fastest you have ever been with your hands, whether that's on the telephone, whether that's on your pad, on your computer, on the Jewellery Maker app. I don't care which way you check these out. This is the 7 o'clock deal ever. See you after the break.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Gosh, I literally do not know where to start on this, because this is going to be, in my opinion, I've only been with Jewellery Maker since May last year, but in my opinion, this has got to be one of the most fantastic 7 o'clock deals ever. My heart is pounding, my head's everything, you know, when everything's whirling around right then. Okay, so we're talking about two of the big precious 4 gemstones. So we think about ruby, sapphire, emerald and diamond. They will always be the big 4. Sometimes it's heard of as the big 5 now with tanzanite, but officially has always been the big 4. So we're talking about what is perceived to be collectively by the planet the precious gemstones of all time. So we have got two of the most sensational precious gemstones ever, ruby and sapphire. Now again, you think of ruby and sapphire and immediately you are thinking, okay, high-end, nobility, royalty, kings and queens and princesses and presidents, and this is talking about the elite. This is a gemstone for the elite. But the beauty of Jewellery Maker is we are about to make it possible for you and I, the masses, all those of us that love making jewellery. I'm gonna bring you the most phenomenal deal ever. Now, first of all, let me show you. Now, bear in mind, Fleur has made this jewellery in record timing because we had one strand of ruby and sapphire, because let's face it, it's such an exceptional strand. I'm not going to have two in the studio. I had one, and literally Fleur, my guest designer, came over about 2 hours ago and literally took it from me, didn't you, my darling? I did. And is that because of how they made you feel straight away?
Yeah, it's just because I've never seen anything that beautiful, and the size of them as well.
It's the size.
It's the size of them that really is so spectacular.
And they're natural.
Yeah, and the colours are amazing.
Absolutely natural. Now, let me show you these earrings first of all, with some chainmail, and I do have some gold jump rings coming up as well, my lovelies. Now, just look at the size of those. Those are genuine sapphires. They're not just any sapphire, let me just add as well. Those are 8mm rounds on the bottom, so huge in carat weight size, with that little bit of chainmail and your gold-plated earrings. But I'm talking about genuine, and this is even more important. Let me explain to you why. A sapphire, and including the ruby, so sapphire and ruby are identical, other than coloration. What do I mean? Just let me explain this to you, okay, so you understand. So they're identical twin sisters. They're both made up of corundum. They are everyday wear. Now, this is the beauty. And in fact, I messaged one of our customers today because she's just bought a ruby ring. And I said to her, the beauty is you can wear it every day. She said, what do you mean? I said, because there's a hardness scale for gemstones. The harder the gem, the more wearable. It's more insensitive to scratches and knocks and being worried about it. So the ultimate is diamond. Only a diamond can cut another diamond. Right in under there is ruby and sapphire. They're the next two hardest gemstones of every gemstone you can think about on the planet. Why is that important? Because it means you haven't got to keep your sapphire and ruby jewellery for a special occasion, because if you own or make sapphire and ruby jewellery, you want to wear it every day, don't you? Every single day for the rest of your life. Now, we're sourcing you some of the most incredible rubies and sapphires in this strand with a stunning blue. I mean, that is about as saturated a sapphire as you could wish for. Now, do you know what else I've got to show you? Let me show you other colours, because I haven't even mentioned to you the most incredible thing about this particular strand. I haven't even mentioned it, and I can't wait to tell you now. Look at this multicolour sapphire and ruby bracelet. Now, I'm going to ask you some questions. I mean, do me a favour, text in. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. What kind of price, if you saw a genuine ruby and sapphire bracelet or earrings that I've just shown you in a jeweller's store with this design, what kind of price would you expect to pay? Forget Jewellery Maker. I'm thinking about high street. I'm thinking about going into a department store and looking at you know, we've all seen these big, you know, whether you're in London or Rome or Paris or New York, wherever, big department stores with their jewellery. Normally on the first floor, isn't it, as you go in to tempt you. But just look at those sapphire earrings. Now, how much would you expect to pay for those sapphire earrings? And let me tell you what's even more phenomenal about this strand. Okay, they're huge. They're the most sensational, every single one is saturated to perfection. I've got blue sapphires, I've got silver sapphires, I've got pink sapphires, I've got rich red rubies. Do you know what is even more impressive about this? The opulence of this strand. Right, come here, you lot, I'm going to tell you something amazing. I know I say this often, but you may have just joined me. 95%. So in every 100 rubies and sapphires, 95 are heat treated. Now, a lot of people don't class heat treatment as a treatment, but it is technically a treatment, and it just means that man has intervened and sort of extended and exaggerated the heat process that Mother Nature started. So, no big deal. However, if you ever get the chance to get a ruby, particularly ruby and sapphire, because so many are heat treated, it's like a tanzanite, 99.9% are heat treated. You ever get the chance to work with or own natural it's something to be really treasured. I mean, we're talking legacy pieces here. We're talking about pieces that you're going to pass down through the generations of your family. This is you're talking about, when we sort of watch things like the Antiques Roadshow and other programs like that are available, but we see these things have been passed down and they've gained, haven't they, in sort of perceived value and all those kind of things as it goes down the generations. This is what we're talking about. Now, this is natural. This strand that I'm going to bring you today, and it is a managing director special. It's the first time we've ever done this. Now, Colin did, I've been very lucky, obviously. Colin did give us a 20% saving on a tanzanite strand last week, and nearly 100 went. You absolutely loved it. We've never done it before, but this is something very different. Now, anybody text in yet about a price on these earrings? Because if I saw those earrings in a store, now if I saw those earrings in a store, I've got to be honest, sapphire, it's hard for me, Fleur, because I've been in the family business so long over at Gemporia that I'm so used to the prices that we do on Jewellery Maker and Gemporia that I think I've been so brainwashed that these are standardised prices, and they're not, and we know that, don't we? So I've got to be talking for those gold-plated, with sapphires that big and they're natural, I've got to be talking £60 to £80. And I think I'm being conservative. What do you think, Fleur?
Yeah, I was going to say about 55 to 65.
So we're about the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I were to tell you that the whole strand, we counted, was it 53 sapphires? In the strand that I'm going to bring you in a minute, there are 53 natural, genuine 8mm round, beautiful multicolour sapphire and delicious red rubies. 53, and they're going to equate to £1.10 each. I know it's going to be the oddest price you've ever seen for a strand, because we have taken every single penny out of this strand. Now, a lot of you are checking out already, and it should be $79.95, and I promise you now already that is exceptional. Just look at this ruby ring. Let me just show you. I'll move the earrings. Now, look at that. Look at that. Now, $79.95. Now, just at everybody. Now, sometimes we get watched in the background. Hold your gaze for one moment, would you? Let's just please give us your... Oh, no, I did. Hang on a second. This is unbelievable. We've just come down from $79.95 for 53. Absolute, oh gosh, my heart's going. Absolutely natural, absolutely genuine, multicoloured sapphires and delicious rubies. These are gemstones, and I haven't even shown you the pendant. But Fleur, can I just say, I've never seen such incredible jewellery made so phenomenally, beautifully made. That is gorgeous, Fleur.
I think whatever you did with this strand, because this strand is so amazing, and it's pure beauty.
It is, isn't it?
Mother Nature needs to. She could retire after this one.
Couldn't she?
That's it.
This is.
Yeah.
She's excelled herself, hasn't she? I mean, and what's that chainmail you've done around
That's
it?
a Romanov. So it's just 2 links of Byzantine and then pulled together at the top and the bottom.
But again, think of the money-making potential. Right, I'm sorry I haven't got the strand, but Fleur,
There.
have you got it?
I've restranded the rest of it just by the side of you.
Oh, okay. Now, bearing in mind, let me just give you an example, right? So Fleur, my lovely, lovely good friend Fleur, let me put the ring on as well. So Fleur has made, I'll put this to one side so we can just see. Fleur has made a multicoloured, natural, genuine 8mm round ruby, beautiful chainmail, ruby and sapphire chainmail bracelet, sapphire, classical blue sapphire earrings, a ruby ring as well, and a stunning ruby pendant. And let me just show you what she's got left in the strand.
And I've got 2 here.
And she's got, oh, you kept 2 over there, have you?
I don't, because we're going to be on the pendant.
Now, this is what's left. We've just had a text come through as well. This strand, and she's got 2 left over there. That's what we've still got available. Text has just come in. Wendy just said, I paid £130 for a pair of sapphire earrings, which are nowhere near the size of them. Gutted, she said. That's all I've got to say. Do you know what, Wendy, though? don't be gutted, sweet pea, because you know what? I bet they're still absolutely beautiful, and it's not about the money always, is it? It's about owning, it's having the luxury of being in a position to own sapphires, and these are completely natural. So there's Wendy saying she paid £130 for a pair of sapphire earrings, nowhere near this size. Now, if you make jewellery, think of the amount of pieces you could make, and bearing in mind, all I will just say to you, my lovelies, is I'm struggling to hold the length of this, and you've made a necklace, earrings, bracelet and ring, and you've still got that many left, and 2 rubies over there, haven't you, my darling?
Here, yeah.
Now, Deborah just said absolutely exquisite. Those earrings pay for the strands, and that's my point. We both said, now we went conservative. Fleur and I both said we would think minimum, and bear in mind we are thinking Jewellery Maker. We can't help ourselves. We've been here too long. £60 possibly, we said each. So straight away with that one pair, and there are 53, we counted 53 rubies and multicoloured sapphires on this strand. Now, they're natural. I'm not saying you're going to get 53, but that's the average on the strand we've got. You're definitely getting 230 carats. Now, so Fleur and I said £60. Wendy's just saying she paid £130 and they weren't even near that size. So, you know, in one pair of earrings, even halving the price, you've made your money back. And you've still got a potential 51 rubies and sapphires, and they're absolutely genuine. I mean, can I just ask you, Fleur, because you literally made all of these pieces in about an hour because of everything else we've done. What are they like to work with? Do they feel special?
Yeah, it's an honour to work with things like this. It really is truly an honour to work with gemstones of this calibre, because you feel like a jeweller that belongs in Hatton Garden, in Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, in these big jewellery institutes. You feel like you've produced something along those standards, and it's the gemstones that do it.
Well, do you know, I think the thing is, Fleur, when you get to work with, and if there's one thing I need to get across to you today, for those of you that don't or aren't aware of what gemstones sort of sell well, or what gemstones are revered, or what gemstones in particular, it's a natural ruby and a natural sapphire. So what I would urge you to do, get onto the free phone number, which is 0800, at the bottom of the screen there for you, 0800 644 655. Have a think about now, right, if there's 53, let's say there's 50 gemstones on there, let's be conservative, 50 natural rubies and multicoloured sapphires, and you're thinking, right, let's say I make 25 pairs of earrings with one pair in each, you know, one pair, 2 in each, like the sapphire that you've done there. 25 pairs. I would order 25 authenticity gift cards.
Yeah.
They're only 25p each. Work that into the price of your jewellery, because I tell you now, when you're selling your jewellery or you're giving your jewellery away, you want to sing. You want to shout about the fact that these are natural, because it is very, very, very rare. Now then, as always, a lot of you coming in on the telephone, a lot of you multi-buying, because I tell you what, I mean, again, we've just made, so let's work this out, right? Wendy just said £130 for the earrings. So let's say we go, I don't know. So, well, oh, hang on. My producer just had a look on the internet. He's having a look. So in gold, so 9 carat, and we've got some gold coming up, but 9 carat gold plated, like, okay. So £44.99. And what size carat are they? Yeah, but that's the gold plating, isn't it? Or is that 9 carat in size? He's having a look now. But let's, again, £50. So let's go conservative. £50 for the earrings. So again, let's go, but again, they're nowhere near the size. So no, let's stick with £60. I mean, Wendy said 130, but Fleur and I are going to stay consistent, and we're going to say £60. So probably half the price we should be. £60, let's say 50 for the ring, 110. Bracelets got to be triple figures. It just has to be triple figures. I'm sorry. No other way can that be anything less than triple figures. I mean, my goodness me. So you've got ruby sapphires in there as well. So let's say we're talking 100, 160, 210. Again, the necklace. I reckon they're alone 300. Yeah. I reckon. And we're talking, you've used 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the chances are you got another 40 left. Do you see the potential? But also as well, if you're making jewellery at special times, I'm talking weddings, christenings, 18th, 21st, anniversaries, ruby wedding anniversary, and sapphire's a wedding anniversary, isn't it, as well? In fact, I think it's for three wedding sapphires, I think, anniversaries. Yeah, absolutely.
Birth gemstones as well.
Absolutely. So you've got the September birthstone for your sapphire, you've got July for your ruby as well. Again, think of somebody's wedding. You know, you're making rubies, you're making sapphires because you've got the something blue in the sapphires. Just to show you the size, I mean, you could be self-indulgent, you could buy two. Bearing in mind we should be $79.95. We've taken, I know it's an odd price, but you know what? I don't make any apology for going to an odd price at £58.30 because we have taken, well, I say that, our managing director has taken every single penny out of this strand that we can for your enjoyment over this long bank holiday Easter weekend. Now, can I just draw your attention as well? Every single one of these, there is no question of it being full on saturation. No wishy-washy sapphires or rubies on here. And the number of the classic royal blue is incredible.
Yeah. And there's lots of pairs on that. On that strand as well.
Absolutely, my darling.
But what I would say is, I know we've had a few beautiful pearl strands over the wedding weekend. Just one in the centre of a pearl necklace.
Absolutely.
Just a sapphire. I mean, that is... because a lot of bridesmaids now, you give them a gift for being a bridesmaid.
Of course you do.
So if you can make that pearl and sapphire necklace, and they would treasure that, that is an heirloom piece, and you're not making fashion jewellery, you're making heirloom jewellery.
And I think that is another very good point that Fleur's just made there. Now, when we start out, you know, let's face it, we might work with our quartz, mightn't we? Some of the gemstones that we perceive to be sort of more inexpensive, so possibly shell pearls, possibly quartz or jaspers or whatever. The second you go to the precious gemstones of all time, I'm talking the ultimate gemstone of romance and marriage and love and affection and friendship is the classical, rich, juicy scarlet rubies. And you know what? Let me tell you something else. When you get ruby that rich in red, 70% of the value of a gemstone, 70% is due to its colour. Now, I obviously it depends on where you sell, who you're selling to, what you know. Again, if you're at a car boot, you're not going to be taking your sapphire and ruby jewellery, are you? Because they're not going to understand the value necessarily because they want everything for 10p. You go into a sort of a hotel boutique, a hotel reception in a glass cabinet, see it in a jeweller's shop window on a beautiful bust displayed, straight away you put it on a display bust. And bearing in mind I'm on a black bust there, imagine the red against a white bust. How that's going to show up. I mean, you're actually against a black background there. You want to see that on a white background, you look even more sensational. But that little touch of chainmail, that little touch, and there are 2 drops. There are 2 8mm rubies there, and how expensive does that look, Fleur?
You know, I know I've made it, but I'd wear that every day.
I would wear that every day.
That's one of my favourite pieces
Isn't
that I've
it?
ever made.
And again, bless her, Fleur came over. She put herself under pressure. She came over. She did. We hadn't agreed it, to be fair. I was thinking, hang on, how am I going to show you this? Because she took it. And I don't mind, because I tell you what, my goodness me, now for me, straight away, these kind of pieces would be suddenly, you know, when something new comes into your collection in your jewellery box and it's so incredible and it's so beautiful, you have that immediate emotional connection where you feel so emotional you could have tears of joy, and it suddenly becomes the best piece in your jewellery collection. That's how I feel about those, especially the earrings and especially that bracelet, and you love the necklace. And
some strands you get really passionate about, that it would look so much better in jewellery than it does on a strand. It looks beautiful as it's stranded, just as it was, but you could just see that it was just pure quality and it would look amazing. And I've put it with a gold, but you could put it with rose gold, you could put it with your silvers, you could
any precious metal,
any
precious metal. You're quite right.
Yeah.
Can I tell you something else here? And I'm just gonna quote this now here, because I'm just double checking for you. You know, again as well, sometimes some gemstones you have to be a little bit wary about how you look after them. You can put these in an ultrasonic cleaner. These are hard gemstones. I'm talking simple soapy water. But also in an ultrasonic cleaner, because they're 9. The only gemstone that can beat this gemstone on hardness is a diamond. Now, as I said, 95% of sapphires are heat treated or diffused or fissure filled on ruby. Every single one of these is completely and utterly natural. And, you know, for thousands of years, you think about it, when you think of the Queen Queen Elizabeth of the UK has got a massive vault underneath Buckingham Palace. I shouldn't be telling you this. I've not been, but I've heard. And yeah, I sound like I've been, but I haven't. I wished I had. But you know, it's full of sapphires, sapphire jewellery, full. You think of all the people. I mean, Princess Diana and Charles, and now obviously Kate and Wills. You know, it's a salon sapphire. These are the royals of the world, that where money is no option. What do they choose? Sapphires. What are you know, in the crown jewels? Rubies. We're talking about crown jewels. We're talking about royalty. And as Fleur said, you can have a simple pearl necklace, one ruby, one sapphire, regardless of colour. Every single gemstone, every single one of these, and I've counted 53, and put this into perspective, right? £1.10 per genuine, natural ruby and sapphire. Now, sapphire, I said there were 3 weddings, didn't I? Anniversaries. The 5th, if you've been married for 5 years, is sapphire. If you've been married for 45 years, it's sapphire. And if you've been married for 70 years, well, you should have a medal. But that's sapphire as well, and that is how revered sapphire is. 3 weddings, 5th, 45th and 70th is your sapphire wedding. That necklace is... Can I, Pip, do you know what I'm going to do? And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this upon myself. Pip, would I be allowed to let Fleur, after what she's done for us today, would I be allowed to let Fleur take that necklace home? Yeah.
Oh,
do you know what?
cute.
We're going to give you that, and I'm sure
you.
Colin will give you that with his absolute pleasure, because I tell you what, I feel like I'm going to get upset, but in a nice way. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean upset, but you know when you feel emotional and you get like a lump in your throat?
Yeah.
Do you understand?
It is that strand.
It
and
is.
I was just thinking, we've been talking about ladies, but you could make cufflinks with these as well for gents.
Yeah.
So if you want, you know, for...
Like if their birthday's July or
Yeah.
September.
Yeah, you could make cufflinks with them.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, yeah.
So it is for, you know, ladies and gentlemen. You can make jewellery for this. You know, I used to do a lot of christening bracelets, and I used to do a little pearl bracelet with one gemstone in the middle, and then I'd give them enough pearls so when they were older that they could have it remade again into a bigger size. And you could do that with this. You could, I mean,
absolutely.
If I had this strand at home, I don't think I'd sell any of it. I'd keep it for my family's jewellery. And every year I would give them another piece of jewellery that has got these amazing gemstones.
Well, do you know what you could do though, Flo? This is what a lot of people do. If you've got the budget, I appreciate not everybody's got 2 lots of £58.30, but if you do, buy one, make all your jewellery from it and maximise it. You know, like your earrings, those 2 in the drop, maximise it, because I guarantee you know it will pay for. I mean, 1 pair of earrings, in our opinion, will pay for the whole strand, but then keep a strand for yourself and your own family. That's what I would do. That's what Fleur would do. We reckon, I mean, Wendy paid, one of our customers has just messaged in, she paid £130 for sapphire earrings like this, and they were nowhere near that size. We were very, very conservative. Fleur and I said £60 each. So 60, even if you went for £60, made we're at 53 on this strand. 53. Can I just, now all I'm worried about is I've not got a bigger number of these. I'm never going to have a big number of natural sapphires and rubies, especially at one. Those sapphires on those earrings cost £2.20.
I was just thinking that with 28 jump rings. So I don't know how much the jump rings are, but a couple of pounds.
Well, I tell you what, I'm just thinking, we're talking, if Wendy's saying £130, I've got some solid, because you might be looking at these thinking, they're gold plated. They are gold plated. Shall I give you some real gold? Because I think this justifies real gold jump rings. Do you, Fleur?
Definitely.
Yeah, 100%. Can I just mention though, I've got a lot of people trying to get hold of this, and this isn't a leave it in your basket strand, because that price, £58.30, we've never done before. I doubt we'll ever be able to repeat again. It's incredible. So Cheryl, collector in Bristol, Natasha in Angus, Catherine in Yorkshire, Lynette in Derbyshire, collector in Greater Manchester, Barbara across the pond in California, Caroline in Essex, a collector, Elizabeth, Gail have just come into the mix, and Cheryl. That's with our Margot in Fife. I'm so glad you've got them. It's lovely to see a lot of our regulars getting them. Brenda in Buckinghamshire, congratulations. Lots of our regulars. I've got people buying Vilma too, John too, Pamela too, Catherine too. You've done what I've suggested, very savvy. Sandra's got to. Congratulations. Right then, should we want one last look at Fleur's jewellery just to show you what you could be making? And Fleur did this jewellery in less than 60 minutes. That incredible necklace, definite triple figures. The beautiful, for me, again, £60 to £120 we reckon on the sapphire earrings. The ruby ring, just stunning. And that, for me, that bracelet, to show all the colours, because you've picked out different colours around. So again, the silvers, those royal blues, that beautiful red ruby, blue again, that silver. Do you know how often you ever get to see a silver sapphire? They're like purple sapphires. You so rarely ever see a silver and purple sapphire. It is nigh on non-existent. That alone, I'd buy the strand for the silvers. I truly would. I truly, truly would. 100%. 100%. Thank you for making that jewellery. We're going to give you that. We're going to give you.
It's been an honour to work with it. It really has.
Okay, do you know, I don't take that lightly because I can understand that, sweet pea. Now, how many have we got left? I daren't ask Pip, but I'm going to have to with that many people with it in their baskets. We're nearly on single figures. 13 left. Over allocated. Okay, they will all, do you know, at £58.30, we worked it out to, it should have been £79.95, but we got it to £58.30 as a real Easter treat. I mean, that feels like complete cost price, doesn't it? That's how it, I mean, at £1.10, £1.10 for any sapphire and ruby, but that size and the fact that it's natural, it's almost, I can't almost get my head around that one. Thankfully, my fella's name has come up, so I've got one. I'm so excited. I've got that now. I'm the proud owner of that. Right then. Sorry, Pip. You could understand why I couldn't stop yakking, can't you? I've got some in number 2. Some round gold jump rings. Where's one of my little Now, so as we're talking there, because I'm just, how many jump rings did you use, Fleur, in the design of the earrings?
So each Byzantine section takes 14.
14.
So there's 28 jump rings in those earrings.
Okay. Could you make it a bit shorter? Does it need to be that length?
You could do half a section.
Yeah.
So you'd only need.
We could do a Mobius ring,
6,
couldn't you?
You could do Mobius rings,
Which
so you need 3.
Okay.
For a Mobius ring.
So if we did those with a Mobius ring, obviously you'd need the actual gold, you know, earring as well. But let's just put this into context then, because these are solid 9-carat gold. Oh gosh, I feel nervous just picking them up. So please forgive me because they're on my silver tweezers. I don't yet own any 9-carat gold tweezers, if only. Now then, I'm going to give you 10 because I truly believe, do you know what? You don't even have to have me tell you about the quality there, do you? Look at those. Look at the gauge. When I say the gauge, what I mean there is, they're 0.8 millimetre in gauge. That means the thickness. They're a lovely thickness to those, aren't they? And they are the 5 mil, so pure 9-carat gold. They are open because we wanted to make sure, I mean, you can hardly tell they're open, but they are. So they're already open for you, so you just got to open them with your pliers. And these are, so you could make some genuine 9-carat gold, natural ruby and sapphire earrings with these, or a necklace, as our lovely, lovely Fleur did earlier as well. And don't forget, we do bring you the 9-carat gold Forzentina necklace on Jewellery Maker as well. I think we've gone to $19.95 on that before. So imagine making a Mobius ring, which is 3 jump rings, with one of the rubies or the sapphires, completely natural in the 8 mil. You've got to be talking triple figures, haven't you?
Please.
Do you know, don't take this wrong. You're pushing your luck today, I've got to be honest.
Listen, I'm poorly.
Yeah, I know you're poorly, but come on.
If I can't ask for rubies, sapphires and 9-carat gold when I'm poorly, I can never ask for it.
Do you know what? What do you think what shall we? Pip, yeah.
Actually, can I have 4?
Oh, no. Did everybody here ask for 3?
No, can I have 5, actually? 5,
You can't just keep upping it, love.
Yeah, just 5.
5?
5, yeah.
Half of my...
Yeah.
Pete just said, no. Just a Pete for the... No. Right then, well, let's do the price for you, okay? So then we'll give these to our lovely Fleur so she can try. We're going to go to 29... So just work this out right. So hang on a second, right? We've just think of those... Let's think of those earrings, for example. No, let's think of the earrings, right? So you do a Mobius ring, which is basically three loops to get 3 rings together. It looks beautiful. So Mobius, so we're talking 3, so we're talking 6. What's that each? £3, that's £18. £20 and 20 pence to make solid 9-carat gold. You've got to add in, of course, the shepherd hook or whatever you put them on. But realistically, if you've got gold shepherd hook earrings as well, you've got to be making the earrings for What do you reckon? What amount did I just say? So what did I say? I'm working that out right. So £369. Trying to work it out there. I've lost my thread of trying to work it out. So you're using 3 rings in the Mobius, aren't you? Yes, that's £369. That's right, isn't it? £9 in the Mobius ring. So that's £18. That's it. So £20 and 20 pence for the add in the ruby or the sapphire. Yeah. Yeah, you just got to add the actual earring itself. You're done. And you were talking about Wendy paid £130 for 1 pair, and they weren't that big for the. Well, then you're quids in, aren't you? We're taking natural rubies and sapphires to £1.10 each, and we're taking genuine 9-carat gold jump rings to £3 each. That is incredible. 9-carat solid gold. Now, I've attached 3 together just to show you how they look. Do you know what, as well? I can tell you now. At the moment, the sort of fashion is to wear, say you've got gold, obviously, a 9-carat gold necklace with just 1 jump ring on or 3 jump rings, and it looks really cool, doesn't it?
That's all you need, yeah. You maybe put 1 sterling silver one in the middle just to break it
two-tone.
up. Yeah.
Nice.
But no, that is a huge fashion at the moment.
It is a massive fashion.
Have those.
Yeah. Chloe that works here, she wears a 9-carat. She wears a 9-carat gold necklace with 3 jump rings on it. It looks really lovely. Yeah. It really does. Do you know, nearly everybody's multi-buying. I'm not surprised. We haven't got many of these though, have we? Very limited. Very, very. We've only just in 2016 started doing 9-carat gold, haven't we? It's only just been launched. I know. Incredible deal. And they're so I mean, you think working with sterling silver's nice. Oh, wait till you, hang on a second, wait till you get, sorry, let me just work out which one I'm doing next, sorry. 5 PM hour. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I've got a lot of people texting in saying, I want some jump rings, Zine. Yeah, great, okay. I want some jump rings, but I can't necessarily stretch to the gold. Fine, I get that. So, we've got textured as well. Oh, right, so I'm going to bring these for you next. So I'll put the gold ones to one side just for a second, and then I'm going to bring you these now. Yeah, something for every budget. I think that's important because that's the other thing. If you do have a craft stall and you make jewellery, you've got a budget for everybody. So I'm talking copper, brass, silver plated, silver, gold, white gold, rose gold. You've got to really think about everybody's budget, haven't you?
Yeah, you do. And as well, you know, like you say, not everybody can afford. They might aspire to have a 9-carat gold piece, but they'll buy a gold-plated piece and then save up for that piece as well. So you get your name as a designer. You know, you've designed that, and you can have the option.
Exactly. Now, you wanted 5 of these jump rings, didn't you? That's what Sam's asking. You wanted 5 of these jump rings. Is that okay, Scott? Yep. Yeah. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put all of them in this little bag, and then you can't have them all. I'll give them to Sam. Thank you, Sam. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've never drank on air ever, but I'm a bit thirsty. Do you mind if I have a cup of tea? Sorry, I've never done that, but I really needed a drink now. I'm exhausted after that deal on the ruby and sapphire. I can't believe it. They're nearly all gone. They better all go. Because I tell you what, if they haven't all gone, I'm going to be absolutely. I haven't done my job right. If at £1.10 a piece for natural ruby and sapphire, if they haven't all gone by the time I leave this building, I haven't done my job right. It's as simple as that. That's a no-brainer. That's if you've got £58.30, that's the best £58.30 you'll spend. And you'll get it back tenfold. I'm telling you. Now then, oh my, I've got lovely textured jump rings here, Fleur. Fleur, she doesn't care now. She's over on the 9-carat gold. Look, that's it. She's not talking to me now, look. She's not daft, this one. Look at the texture on these. Do you know why textured jump rings are lovely? Because it's got that texture on, that added detail, spiced them up a little. They catch the light. Look at the. Oh no, I'm talking. Oh, tantalising texture. They're a bit lush, aren't they? Now these are actually. Just double checking now. Which ones are these? These are the big ones, aren't they? Yeah. These are the 9mm textured open jump rings. Now, when I say gold plated, do you know what that means? 18-carat gold plated. 18-carat gold plated. I'm going to give you 100 of them. Now, they're the big ones. I've got some twisted ones as well. Ooh. I haven't seen this selection before. Oh, these are fab. Then I've got textured 7mm. So 7mm and 9mm. Oh, they're lovely as well, aren't they? I've got some twisted ones coming up. You ready for those? So those are your 2 textured. I've got 2 lots. There's 100 of them as well. 18 karat gold plated. I know, it's brilliant. Then we're going to, these are your twisted. Oh, I love the twisted ones. They're my favourite. Now, these are your twisted jump rings. They're all open. All of these are open. These are your 7mm. Got 100 of these. Aren't they lovely, Fleur?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Like we said about the other ones, the Italian chic. They're very Italian.
You go to the Ponte Vecchio Bridge in Florence. We're literally over the Ponte Vecchio Bridge in Florence. Beautiful area of the world. All little gold shops all the way across the bridge. And this is the kind of stuff you'd see, isn't it? It's lovely. And then we've got these lovely 8x6mm. That's an unusual size, isn't it? 8x6mm. They're lovely. Those are your oval ones, look. How cool is that?
If you got the oval Jewellery Maker, they've got an 8x6mm mandrel, so you could make some in different colours as well, the same size.
Yeah, and have all the oh yeah, we had the oval Jewellery Maker earlier, didn't we? Ooh. Tantalising texture. And that's the thing. That's what you talk to jewellery makers and they'll all say, when I'm thinking of designs, I'm thinking about how I can get added different textures in. Because it's fascinating. It catches the light as well. So, look at that. You've got 400 jump rings. Now, as Fleur said earlier, I asked Fleur earlier, and I said, well, how many do you need, realistically, to make a sort of 6-inch standard sort of... did we talk about a Byzantine, was it, for that?
Yeah.
You said about 100, didn't you?
For a Byzantine bracelet, about 130 for...
About 130. Yeah. So you could realistically make 3 to 4 bracelets there, pretty much. Well, let's say 3 if you're going to say 130, because there's 400 jump rings there. So you could make 3 chainmail bracelets there in a Byzantine. And roughly what does a Byzantine go for in gold plated?
Oh, I'd sell mine for about £30 to £35.
Really?
With no gemstones on them as well.
£90?
Yeah.
With no gemstones. So there you go. £90 you could make, because you could make three Byzantine chainmail bracelets out of these. Fleur says she charges £35. Let's go to the conservative £30. You got £90 possible sort of, you know, making off this. I'm intrigued to see where our lovely Pip's going to go on this then. Let's get the price in. £29.80 for all of those. So no, I just thought, I know Pippi's going to go naughtier than that. £21.95. I'm going to get the price, I'm not waiting. £21.95. So in one sale of a chainmail bracelet, Fleur, you made your money back.
Absolutely.
Plus what?
Yeah.
£7 profit.
Yeah.
And then you got another 60 to £70 potential more profit. I tell you what, I mean, it's like your weekly shop for me.
Oh, there is a lot of profit in chainmail. There is a lot of profit. There's a lot of work involved in it.
Yeah, because
and the first time you're learning a weave, it takes you forever and a day, and you think you'd never sell it for £1 million. But then you get faster at that weave, and then
of course you do.
And then that's where your profit margins start to come in.
Yeah. Well, it's like when I first started on Monochrome. Mark teaches you how to do it, and you drape it down. By the time you've done your first one, you've done every shortcut you can think of, and you're really quick at it. And I would imagine as you master each technique, and you'll have even if you only master 5, 6, half a dozen techniques, even one, you can always change it with different coloured jump rings, textured jump rings, twisted, textured, oval, round, rose gold, white, white gold, real gold, silver. The gunmetal earlier, the black. Yeah. Imagine those with the black.
It will all look... I know some sellers that only know 2 weaves and they just do the 2 weaves and that's all they sell.
I think that would be me. Because I'm one of those that once I've mastered a technique, I'm like, got that and I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
That's
all you need to do.
Yeah. I'm not one of these that, it's one of those... It's like when you're at home, that's why I need my fella, because he'll be like... If there's something that needs setting up or technology or something flat pack building, he's like, oh yeah, give me the instruction, get me do... I'm like, nah, pays me to do that. Yeah. No, I can't. My brain doesn't work like that. It really doesn't. What a brilliant deal. Thanks, Pip. Pipalata, you're brilliant. Yeah, he went, thanks. Oh. I think we're going to have to get you on camera today. He's so cute. You are, though. Yeah. I think we're going to have to bring Pip. He's so lovely. He's so lovely. Well, everybody's... text in if you want Pip on screen. Beautiful. It's a beautiful. Right then, so do you know what's brilliant about that though? You've got all the different sizes. Some are twisted and some are textured.
And if you didn't want to do any chainmail with it as such, you could just do one in one. So just link one into one into one and make your own chains, belts, handbag straps.
Good thinking.
Do lots and lots and lots with jump rings.
A key ring?
Yeah, do key rings.
Or a posh key ring. Sorry, do you know what? My lovely Pips just said something to me 3 times. I'm so fixated with those jump rings at that deal. Which one, darling? We're talking about green opal. Green opal. I've never seen green opal. I'll tell you what we've got coming on the show on Monday with the managing director, Colin. He would launch it, wouldn't he? Mr. Wagstaff himself. Green consite. He has. Don't ask me how he's got it, but he has. I can't moan because he gave us. I can't moan because he did give us the sapphire and everything, so we can't moan. Let's face it. You're going home with a genuine natural ruby necklace, so we can't really moan, can we? We always can, though. We find it. Right then, now I've never seen green opal. Oh, I'm going to show you with the pink opal. Look at, and they're all different shapes. Oh, and I'll be making a ring. I'd be getting the Jan Dwyer in saying, come on, Dwyer, help me out. Look at these. Gorgeous, natural green opals. Aren't they fab? Oh, they are lovely. Tell you what, we've bought you some green, lovely emerald green wire recently on the show within the last week. In fact, we launched it on St Patrick's Day. It's brilliant. Now, the very word opalus, obviously opal, in Latin means precious stone, and they are really, really, really precious, aren't they? They're so beautiful. Now, these are totally natural. Now, I've got, look, a lovely round, and I've got a lovely oval. Let me just show you, because I was talking about doing a ring now. I'd have a round, I'd have a big... Now, look at this. Imagine that as a ring. The size of that. Now, we don't tell you how many you're going to get. In the studio, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but you're guaranteed 195 carats. Look at that as a lovely big green opal ring. What a lovely idea. Isn't that gorgeous? Totally natural as well. Now, shall I show you some of the other shapes? Shall I? So you've had round, you've had oval. Do you fancy like a big fat bottom pear drop and a little fat bottom pear drop, like a mummy and daddy look? Look at these. Oh, mummy's been naughty. Look at that. I'll tell you what, I've never seen any. Look at, I love that one there. That's my favourite. Look at those, Fleur.
They look like really expensive. Do you like the Italian marble work surfaces?
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine a work surface out of this? Well, that'd be a bit decadent, wouldn't it? What's your work surface? Green opal. Oh, get you. Get you, you flash Harry. But look, can you see how every single one is completely unique? Look, totally and utterly unique. They are... Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me just drape a pink opal next to that. Shall I do that? Shall I do that? Shall I do that? Everyone's like, yeah, go on. So green opal and pink opal. Oh, yeah. Imagine that as the main part of the necklace, look. Your pink opal, and then that lovely big round as your main feature. Now, the only thing is... Be nice with jadeite, yeah. The only thing is, we'd need some wire. I'm thinking silver. Should we throw in some wire? Yeah. Everyone's like, yeah. Ooh. I just don't know where to stop today. Ooh. Sounded like a bit like that then, didn't I? Sorry. How about black pearl? Oh, now we're talking. Black pearls. Oh, can we have these in the show tonight, Pip? How nice would that be? Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, let me get you some silver wire in with this green opal. Okay, and I will do those black, because I've got some pearl thread going in there as well. You're right over there, Fleur.
I am.
She went, yeah, I am, thanks. Love you, Fleur.
I love you too,
Love
Zena.
you, Fleur. Right then, my lovelies. Some silver wire. I've got to give you some silver wire to wrap these cabochons if you fancy. But you can chainmail wrap a cabochon, can't you, Fleur?
You can.
You can.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you can. So let's give you 10 metres of the point, that's your 0.4 mil there, the little thinner ones. Great for your wire weaving. And you're wrapping 10 metres, and then some structural work, your 1 millimetre. I'd love to see our Laura Binding wire wrapping these lovely cabochons. Lovely lady. And doesn't silver go beautifully with the pink, with the green opal? Now, we are talking about green opal. Now, in all my 3 years of presenting, I've never seen green opal. So it's not an everyday gem, is it? Now, I've got 195 carats. Now, in the studio, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the opals in the green opal. Now, those on their own should be 27.95. Okay, so 27.95 just for the green opal. Okay, 195 carats. So the total price with the 20 metres of your silver plated wire, 0.4 mil and 1 mil, 20 metres, should be 36.35. How about, oh, I tell you what, get ready for this. Oh, we love Jewellery Maker. We do, right. So we just said 27.95, didn't we, for the green opals? So have you worked out what that means for the wire, Fleur?
£1 each.
£1 a reel, Fleur. Oh, she's on it tonight. She is on it, that woman, tonight, aren't you, Fleur?
It's the bug that's making
Is it making, is it?
Turning me into Carol Vorderman.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, yeah. Turning her into Carol. So those green opals, and as I just said, I've never seen green opal. Not that I don't think I've ever. I'm just trying to remind myself, because obviously I've seen a lot of gemstones in 3 years, but I don't think I've ever seen green opal. Have you, Fleur?
I think I've seen cabochons once, but I don't think there was that, you know, they were that size. I think they were smaller.
Never
a lot
seen
smaller.
it myself.
And I think it was at the old studio, so it would have been a long time ago.
Yeah, incredible. So we're basically giving you, there's your 0.4 mil, 10 metres, and it's silver plated, my lovely. My lovelies, silver plated. £1. A pound! Got 25 left. £1 for the 1 mil. Silver plated.
You make your money back on one cabochon.
You wouldn't half.
And more.
Do you know, I've got to get into, I've got to get myself into all these other mediums. I can't just be sticking with my macrame, can I? I can't. I've got to. There's big money making potential here, isn't there?
There is. Yeah. You can quickly wrap a cabochon as well. It doesn't take hours and hours. You can go very elaborate, but
yeah,
you know, you can do
I've wrapped a cabochon. Laura Binding taught me. Now, am I right in thinking, just before we do move on, Sweet Pete, now, because I'm keep getting confused up to, didn't you treat yourself to a Glen Torres ring with your proceeds of jewellery making?
Yeah, well, I've got a which one is it? The quasar.
The quasar cut.
I've got a cross in the quasar with serenite, and I've got my mum bought me a Laura ring, yeah.
Wow.
No, my husband bought it for me, sorry.
So, but you can, that cross, that's the thing, isn't it? Because sometimes we don't feel we can justify a treat. If you've made that much money from your jewellery making, you can then treat yourself, justify, treat yourself, can't you, with the proceeds?
I mean, I think my Lyra ring was a couple of £100, but like you say, if you can, for what you can make out of something like that deal,
absolutely,
you could soon be able to buy yourself that ring.
I can tell you now, just think of something that you want to spend that kind of money on. £100, £200, £300 minimum. You'd be making that off the back of that sapphire and ruby strand. Oh, without question. So, Pip, my lovely friend, remind me where you'd like me to go next. Okay, the black pearl. Now, you think about your friends and family circle. Firstly, how many people have got pearls? Yeah? It's like, but then think in that circle, I don't know anybody in my friends and family circle. I know people that have got white pearl. I don't know any one of them that's got black pearl. Not one. Isn't that incredible? Now I've got 3 strands. Let me show, oh, they're nice as well. Now then, let me show you these. I'm going to bring you 3 strands of black pearls all at once, okay? This is a very unique opportunity. We have got okay. Any idea, Sam? I'm being told there should be 4 strands of pearls. Okay, we're just going to go and have a look for you, my darlings. But you get, my lovelies, of the. Can you see what these are? Look at. I can't remember the last time I saw Keshi pearls. Fleur's shaking her head as well.
Not in that colour.
I can't remember.
They're my favourites.
I love Keshi pearls. I love the irregularity of them.
I think just the pearl essence just bounces around.
Yeah.
Because you've got so many different angles with them.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got your Keshi pearls. You've got the 7x6 drops. So these are, I've got the right thing here. Because I've got rondelles and drops. Okay, so those are your rondelles. 7x6mm. And then 2 strands of the drops. I do apologise not having the 4th strand. I know it's frustrating. I'm so sorry. We'll get to those as quick. We're just trying to locate them for you now. So you definitely get 4 strands. No, we don't have a 1 o'clock. 5 o'clock. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm so sorry about this. Live telly. We're just trying to find them because there's no point me not showing you 4 strands when there are 4 strands. Okay. Just locating them now for you, my lovelies. I can guarantee you there are 4 strands of black pearls. Now, while we're looking for the 4th one that's having a little moment, okay, these are your pure silk reels. Believe it or not, on there are 200 yards of the 100% pure silk on there. Again, this is now, Fleur, you do a lot of pearl knotting, don't you?
Yeah.
Why do people opt for the pure silk as opposed to the other threads that we may go for?
Because it's historical, so it's always been, pearls have always been threaded onto pure silk, and because it's a natural fibre, and because pearls are so precious on the inside, the natural fibres won't harm at all any of the pearls, and because silk's got a natural lustre to it, the lustre of the knot matches the lustre of the pearl.
Ah.
If you've got a man-made fibre, you can get a fibre to have that lustre on it. But like an Eslon, it's a flat colour, whereas your silk has this beautiful lustre and complements the pearl.
Yeah. Wow. Can I just say, look, the naughtier the droplet has appeared, so you get 4 strands of black pearls, oh my, and your 200 yards of your 100% pure silk, absolutely fab. Now, are you ready? This here is going to be free of charge. I'm going to give you the pure silk free of charge, okay? Now, this was done yesterday on the show. Now, apparently, we've been inundated with messages saying, can you please do it again? We've literally been inundated with, my producer just said, you know, we did this on the show last night, we've been that inundated with people saying, can we do it again? Well, we don't normally do that the next night running. It's not usual. But you know what? It's your show. If you've asked us to do it, then we've kind of got to do it, haven't we? Thankfully, we've got a little bit of stock left. We're going to give you the Keshi pearls. We're going to give you the rondelles. We're going to give you 2 of the drops. All those black pearls, throwing the 100% pure silk of 200 yards in free of charge. Are you ready for this? Fleur is desperately waiting to see what we do. £24. That is £6 a strand of genuine black pearls. Black pearls. Oh, Fleur, I can't get my breath. I don't know, I can't cope.
Do you know if you got the black and gold wire with the French wire in the first at 5 o'clock hour, one of the first deals there, that is all you need, because you've got, if you want to do a wire work pendant like a Laura Binding pendant where she does beautiful swirls and adds pearls in, you could do your pendants. You've got 4 strands there, and when you knot a strand of pearls, it will actually elongate it enough to take 2 away for the earrings. But so you could take your earrings away and still have the same length of pearl strand, because your knots in between have made up the difference of the 2 pearls that you've taken away.
Okay. Can I just quickly tell you, 9 left. That's it. Do you know what I love about this as well? You could create one piece with 3 different shapes of pearls, black pearls. How rare is that? Rondelles, Keshi, and those beautiful droplets. I mean, how amazing. And can we just thank our lovely, lovely producer, Pip, because I tell you now, £6 a strand for black pearl is mind-blowing. But to throw in 200 yards of pure silk in that beautiful, beautiful gold tone, it's wonderful. I am way over allocated. I'm going to have so many people disappointed, and it pains me. I've got 4 left. I've got triple that with you in your baskets, my lovely. So, do you know what? Let's move away, because I don't want to see the Scrabble for the last few. I really don't want to see the Scrabble. Okay, now the good news is, after the... can I just show you this? Have you just done this as well? Is this what's classed as the Mobius ring? Yeah. You know when I talked about the Mobius ring earlier with the genuine natural ruby strand? and the sapphires. And I asked our lovely Fleur to add in a gold necklace. Gold necklace, solid 9-carat gold Mobius ring there with a ruby in 9-carat gold. Oh my goodness me. Again, you've got to be talking. I'd still say triple figures for that.
Oh, that would be
100%.
Oh, that would be about 100, between 120 and 150.
Easily.
Just for that. I mean, the head pin that the ruby's on isn't gold, so I would have to have a gold head pin as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, about between 120 and 150.
Incredible, incredible. Thank you, darling. Right then, thank you very much. Join us after the break if you can, and we'll be back with you with a fabulous demo.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome back, my lovelies. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, and I hope a lot of you have actually broken up from work now and the kids have broken up and you've got a nice break. Hopefully you've all got a lovely bank holiday weekend. I know a lot of us are working, but including myself, I've got my bunny ears ready for tomorrow, for Good Friday. Oh yeah, bunny ears are ready. So, thank you for watching. Keep those texts coming in because this is now a lovely beginner's hour. So what we do is we ask our lovely, lovely guest designer, which is the fabulously talented. She's proven that tenfold tonight with her ruby and sapphire jewellery in less than a 60-minute make. The wonderful Fleur Hastings. So thank you, lovely lady. You've excelled yourself today. You really have. So Fleur's about to take it back to basics, aren't you, Fleur?
Completely back to basics.
Yeah, so basically, if you've never made, and we're doing chainmail again, aren't we?
Yep.
If you have never created a chainmail piece of jewellery, because this is our beginner's hour, then, and again, if you are, you may be an experienced jewellery maker, you may never have tried chainmail. So again, this may be a new medium for you and you've been thinking about all the lovely jump rings we've bought you today, thinking, I'm going to try something different with a jump ring. Chainmail jewellery is beautiful. So, let me just explain to you, if you've just joined us, a massive, massive welcome. Welcome to the family. It's a big family environment. There are, let's get the sort of basics, the housekeeping out of the way. Right, 3 different ways for you to buy, okay? 0800 6444 655 is our free phone number, okay? Ring through to the call centre. They're all accredited jewellery professionals. They will process your order fast, efficiently, and above all, nice and they're lovely and friendly. Secondly, if you don't want to speak to somebody, you think, well, actually, no, I'm a very savvy internet buyer. You just go onto just see it there, look, JewelleryMaker.com. If you're in the America, we spell jewellery in the UK with 2 L's. JewelleryMaker.com, or download the free of charge Jewellery Maker app and you can pay with your PayPal account. Also, you get a 30-day money back, absolutely unconditional money back guarantee. You also get 1 post and packaging all day long. So the UK price is £2.95 all day long. That's standard. If you want your gemstones, your findings, your storage, your tools faster, you can pay £2 extra, £4.95. Still massively beats the majority of shopping channels out there at £6.95 post and packaging, and that's once a day. No matter how many things you can buy 10 things, 20 things, 30 things, 50 things, you're going to get 1 post and packaging regardless of the weight or size. Brilliant. Okay, now then, I am about to kickstart this hour before we go to our wonderful kit, which gives you all the elements to make the jewellery that our lovely Fleur has made today, and then we're going to give you a demonstration as well, just to get you involved. Give it a try. It's fantastic. It's infectious. It's addictive. It's great. Right then, so I'm going to kickstart this hour. I've got to where is it, my lovely? Sorry. Oh. Just bear with me a second, sorry everybody. Oh, okay, I can see this a mile off, right then. Okay, so I'm just about to bring you, arguably, I always say arguably because everybody can argue everything, okay, but arguably the and I'm going to do that as a massive, massive capital THE, the rarest gemstone on this planet ever, okay? And it's exceptional, and it's a big one. If you're looking at this thinking, hey, this is big. This is an amalite steeped in history of planet Earth, and I mean absolutely steeped in history. Look at this, it's one of the few gemstones on this planet, or the only gemstone I can think of, that will give that level of colour. And I'm just trying to hold this for you so I don't sort of lose any look. There we go. As the light hits, you'll see, can you see, to get a AA grade amalite, which is the ultimate, you've got to have two things. Firstly, 3 primary colours. Well, let's count them. Yellow, red, orange, green, royal blue. So you've got a minimum, you've got over 3 there. You've also then got to have the most fabulous level of brilliant iridescence as the light hits. Excuse all those overhead lights, but wait till you see this in natural light. This is a very big 16 by 18 millimetre. Now, I don't have many. Now, first of all, let me give you the history. When I say I don't have many, I've got 10, and every one of these will sell out, I can tell you that now. Think about when the dinosaurs were roaming the planet. This is what I'm talking about. The dinosaurs were roaming the planet. As they became extinct at the end of the Mesozoic period, which is about 77 million years ago. Now, before you say it, I wasn't there. 77 million years ago, right? There were little sea-like squid creatures called amalite. And if you've seen that scroll-like fossil shell, that is the shell of an amalite. So basically, this animal, this squid-like creature, the ammonite, became extinct the same time as the dinosaurs, about 77 million years ago, lay then in a mineral which is called bentonite. Half my stock's gone. It then, after 77 million years, in this mineral bentonite, turned into this most incredible gemstone called an amolite. Now, we've just looked on an alternative website that has over 300,000 loose gemstones. They have sold out. They don't have any, and they haven't had any for a few weeks now. These are my last 4 chances. Now, let me give you something incredible on this. Now, first of all, Pip, can I get the price in, please, my friend? Because it's exceptional. If we get this under 50... $39.90. Right. Let me quote this to you. I've got 4 left. Okay. You're not stopping there? Should do, really. Can I... Hang on, but tell you what. Drop the price. Drop the price, what you're going to do. And then I'm going to tell my lovely Jewellery Maker friends just what a good deal they're getting here. 34... 34, right, let me... Excuse my piece of paper, but I did some research before I came on. Now, okay, what's our size? 16 by 8 mil, yeah? Okay, I found a 16 by 9 mil, so 1 mil difference on the internet before I came on, £199. And I can tell you now, usually an amalite will never, ever, ever go under 3 figures, ever. And that is a big, rare amalite. It's completely natural, and the only reason we get these prices is because we buy direct from a very good friend of Steve Bennett's, a guy called Tom. We actually gave him the money to buy his first digger to buy amalite, and he has been very loyal to us ever since. I found another one, an 18 by 8 mil, so very slightly, just 2 mil difference, £233. But as I said, every single time amalite comes onto the likes of Gem Collector or Jewellery Maker, it's a guaranteed sellout. It's on a rarity. In fact, let's think, I've got 2 left. Let's just think of the rarest gemstones on the planet. So you're thinking Paraiba tourmaline, beats Paraiba tourmaline. Red, genuine red diamonds, beats diamonds. Sarite, 10,000 times rarer than diamond, it beats the rarity. You can think of any rare gemstone that you like, black diamonds, any gemstone, I don't care what it is, alexandrite, sphalerite, you think of the rarest gemstones you can possibly think of, and this will top it every time. The ultimate rarest gemstone. And as I said, if you ever get, why oh why, I do keep saying to the team, why oh why we are going to these kind of price points, I have no idea, other than to make you so happy. And as I said, we know that you want to make jewellery and you want to make your markup, profit, margin, whatever you want to call it. So we have to do this, and so we pass on what we've got to move on. I'm so sorry, but I tell you what, I can tell you now at that price, if that one doesn't go, I would buy that and I'd sell it on. That's what I would do. Shouldn't really say that, but that's what I'd do, because I could sell that for 3 figures instantly. I mean, imagine that, selling that for 3 figures. You've made £70 straight away. How easy is that? Brilliant. Right then, how long we got? Well, we've got a kit in your demonstration, Fleur. Do you want to do the kit next? He went, yes, we do. Now, what do we mean by a kit? Okay, well, let me explain to you, because you might be new to Jewellery Maker. What we do is we come up with, we put a kit together, okay? Our lovely team do, the lovely Pip and Helena. And what we do is we put a kit together, the team do, and they think, right, what will go well together? And they're genius at this, to be fair. And we give you all the things, the gemstones, the threading packs, the jump rings, the endings, everything we think you need to be able to make jewellery. We then, 2 weeks in advance roughly, we send it to our guest designer, we give them a theme, and we've said, right, Fleur, we'd like you to make some statement chainmail pieces. And then Fleur has to think, right, she has to be creative, and she has to make it with that kit, okay? So what we're going to do is and what we then do as well, if you bought all the components individually, we give you the price, but then we give you a massive saving to incentivise you to get it all together. Also, it means that you work with things you might not normally work with, because if in Jewellery Maker, we get used to what we know. I like Eslon, but for me to push myself on macrame, I'd need a different thread, a hemp cord or a satin cord or a silk or a paracord or a wire. So this is the way we sort of get you to think, right, let's try something new. So let me show you everything. I'm going to start with the essential threading pack, because this is what you need to sort of get started, whether you want to make stretchy bracelets or jewellery or whatever. And what we've done here, which I love, is we're giving you the silver threading, silver coloured beading thread that is there. So we're going to get that right in a minute. Gosh, I couldn't have made that any worse. But yeah, silver colour beading thread. And then we've given you, this is your monofilament and your stretchy. So 6 metres of your clear elastic and 80 metres of your monofilament. Monofilament is really strong. It's basically like fishing wire, but it disappears in your jewellery because you can't see it. Stretchy bracelets, I am addicted, it's official, to stretchy bracelets. Brilliant, easiest thing to make, fantastic. Right, now, because we're giving you some threads there, what we're going to give you here is, and these are brilliant, these are your clasps. Let me show you some of these, and they're really lovely. These are your clasps, okay? Just show you these, look, so you can see, because these are, they give you, can you see, look at the end, it's got like a trumpet end that you put your threads in at the end, a little bit of glue, and that is your lovely, lovely hook clasp, silver plated. We've got 3.2 mil, and you get three of those, and there's a different end for them, so that's your main hook, and then you get the little end for the other end. Let me just show you that so I can show you both pieces. You get 3 of these, and they look, give you a lovely high-end finish, don't they, Fleur? So look, that's your hook with one end and the bar with the other, and just pop in your threads on the end. So your beading thread or your monofilament or whatever it is that you're working with, a little bit of glue, there is your lovely clasp. 3 of those. Then, because we're doing chainmail, which Fleur's about to demonstrate, we're going to give you an absolute plethora, love that word, plethora of jump rings, all in silver plating. You've got 5 mil, 6 mil and 7 mil, so 3 different gauges. They're all open, which means they've been open for you. So again, Fleur's going to show you how to open a jump ring. You're going to get 200 of them. So you've got 200 of the 7 mil, 200 of the 6 mil, and 200 of the 5 mil. Amazing deal, all silver plated copper. And then we're going to give you 2 sensational strands of gemstones, black agate and purple coated quartz. Let me show you these. These are spectacular. Because we asked Fleur to make some statement jewellery. Well, she needs some statement gemstones to make a big, high impact. What do we mean by statement jewellery? Basically, something that's going to get you noticed, something that's going to make a statement. It's really going to impress. So, black agate, lovely, sharp, polished black agate in these lovely, lovely, big, what are we classing them as? Nuggets. I mean, I love that. I mean, talk about understated. We called them medium nuggets. They're massive. Aren't they, Fleur? Boulders. And then we've got the purple coated quartz in these graduated bars. Look at the colours there. We say purple coated, but you can see purple, you can see blue, you can see pink, you can see gold. Wicked they are. 500 carats of genuine gemstones, 310 carats. So in this kit there are 810 carats of genuine gemstones. Right then, I'm going to get you the price of the kit in. If you were to buy the 600 jump rings, the essential beading pack, the 3 ribbon endings, thread endings, and the 810 carats of gemstones, you would be asked to part with brilliant prices on Jewellery Maker, 38 pence and 15 pence. You might be thinking, well, that's brilliant already. I know, but we're going to go even more. We are. we are going to give you a massive get started with Jewellery Maker deal on this long bank holiday Easter weekend of $21.95. Fleur's going, I can't believe we're doing this. Can I tell you what else you get as well? If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, do you know what you get with your first order? I'll just quickly tell you this. I hope I've got one on here. Where's my DVD? Yeah, you get a get started booklet telling you how to work with Jewellery Maker. It's brilliant, full of fantastic information on how to get started. And you also get a welcome DVD, look. And that's going to tell you how to make earrings and bracelets and necklaces and how to use findings and all your threading materials, what essential toolkits you need. Brilliant way to get somebody involved. And I tell you what, we've got a lot of people that have sort of been stuck in bed with an illness, a little bit bored, got the flu, kids are off school, the kids are young, they've just had a baby, loads of reasons to get involved. And that's how Mark Smith got involved. Channel flicking, one of our guest designers, channel flicking one day. I don't know how you got involved, but channel hopping, flicked and just started making jewellery. Is that how you did it as well?
Well, I've been making jewellery since I was little, and my mum said, oh, I've just seen a shopping channel that's right up your street. And I was like, oh, right. And that was 4 years ago, and then well, this is my second year. I was September. I started 2 years in September.
Wow! And you started on the Sunday sofa at the studio, didn't you?
Did, yeah. It's Jenny and Sheila's fault. I'm here, so if you want to blame anybody,
no, we're going to thank them all day long. So you get the DVD. You also get a Hob magazine every month. You get, as I said, you've got everything you need now. Now, $21.95, brilliant deal. Shall we go across and show you the jewellery? Because I think, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, what you might need to, especially for me when I first started, you need to see what it looks like when it's made into jewellery. So you ready? Okay. Right then, so let me show you this. Just quickly then. From that, oh, I love that bracelet. I'm just going to separate these out because we don't get confused. Now then. You made all of this. Got any left over?
I've got 2 of the hooks, 1 full clasp left and 2 of the hooks left over, and about 3 of the purple quartz, and that's it.
Right. Now then, we're talking about big statement necklace there with those incredible gemstones. I mean, you really have made a statement piece there. That is just... And the great thing with chainmail, it's quite durable as well, so it can take all the weight of those gemstones.
Take all the weight of that, yeah. You'd struggle to do it. You'd have to have multiple chains to hold that weight. But I mean, although it's a weighty piece, because necklaces sit on your décolletage, it will carry the weight anyway. Yeah. But yeah, it's I mean, that is just the simplest piece of chainmail as well on there that you can do.
Wonderful.
It's but it gives that statement look.
These 2 bracelets. I mean, especially the silver one there, because, I mean, this one here, this lovely silver one here, I've just put my little finger on. I mean, that is just with the different jump rings. How high-end and beautiful does that look?
And it's great for gents as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that it's so simple, that weave. We're going to do that weave.
Is that the one you're going to teach us?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Should we get started then?
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, okay. And the price of that bracelet roughly in silver plating?
About £28.
So £28. So already with 1 bracelet you've made the money back, and what do you say, £28? So you've made over £6 profit there just on the bracelet. And you've still got 2 necklaces, another bracelet and another pair of earrings. Wow. Yep. Right then, okay. We haven't got many of that kit, by the way, so...
So, the first thing we need to show you is how you open and close a jump ring.
Yes, please.
Because that is the fundamentals of chainmail. Everything's held together with jump rings, and the strength comes from them linking together. So, our jump rings here are absolutely amazingly made that you can hardly see the join on them.
Exactly, yeah.
They are that good. So, what we need to do is, if I just hold that up there for you, you can just about see right at the very top of the jump ring, near to my fingers, there is an actual little cut in there. You can hardly see it.
Hardly see it, can you?
Hardly see it. That means that when you pop this jump ring back together, it will go back together as perfectly as when you got it out of the bag.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that little cut there, now it doesn't really matter if you're left-handed or right-handed. You will learn. You can learn either way. Some weaves are predominantly left-handed, so if you're left-handed or right-handed, you have to learn them a different way.
Okay.
But it's the very few and far between. So what I talk about really is your dominant hand and your non-dominant hand. So your non-dominant hand is the hand that does all the holding of the jump rings, and your dominant hand is the one that opens the jump rings and weaves them in.
So would dominant be the hand you write with?
Yes,
pretty
the
much.
hand that you write with. So I'm right-handed. Now, with chainmail, you need to be sat down, preferably at a table. It's very difficult to chainmail if you've not got your elbows on the table.
Oh, so it's one time we are allowed to have our elbows on the table. Fantastic.
So your elbows on the table. So your elbows on the table stabilise your hands, because what you don't want to do is you don't want your hands to work independently of each other.
Okay.
Because what you'll get then is, instead of a nice round jump ring, you'll get like a wonky crisp. You know, them ones in the tubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get that kind of shape, and that's what then spoils your pattern.
Okay.
So I'm holding the jump ring, and I'm holding half the jump ring in my non-dominant hand in the pliers. And like Zena said earlier, all we need are 2 pairs of flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers.
We've popped those on the bottom because earlier on, just to mention, sorry to jump in, Fleur, but earlier on, to get started with the earlier kit, we bought you a fantastic deal with 2 pairs of flat nose pliers with some cheeky jump rings, 400 of them, and we went to £12.85, which was literally £6.40. 43 for each pair of the brilliant quality pliers, and we threw the 400 jump rings in for free. So we've popped that at the bottom of the screen, so you just put the code in, which is URGC85, and you can get the jump rings and the pliers, both pairs. So just thought I'd add that in.
Okay, now all jump rings start off as a long straight piece of wire, and they're coiled round like the Jewellery Maker, and then they're cut. So what we have to do is we have to be able to open them to be able to weave them in. So all I'm going to do is my dominant hand, the pliers, I'm going to come and I'm going to just pull the jump ring towards me. If I just show you there like that, okay? And that's it. I've only opened it a little bit. Now the reason that, because it's my dominant hand, I've pulled that towards me. So now if I want to scoop up a jump ring with this jump ring in my hand, if I go along to my mat here, I now will be able to just scoop that jump ring up without jumping to do that again. And I'll just pop it back down. So with the end of the jump ring pointing away from me, I can now go and scoop the jump ring up.
Oh, great.
And I don't have to touch that jump ring again.
Brilliant.
So it's already on there. So I've now linked a jump ring into another jump ring. Now that is technically chainmail, because you're linking a jump ring to a jump ring.
Okay.
So don't let anybody tell you. I get a lot of people that say, oh, I've only done a 1-in-1 chain, and you know, people say it's not chainmail. It is chainmail, because chainmail means linking jump ring into jump ring.
So we've started chainmailing already.
So we've started chainmailing already. Now, when we go to close this jump ring, because metal has a memory, it'll want to stay forward all the time now.
Yeah.
So what we have to do is we have to actually fracture the memory of this circle that's open to make it go back closed, which sounds really long-winded way of saying it, but I'll show
I know
you
what
what
you
I
mean. Yeah.
So if I go just to the point of where the jump ring ends, if I just turn it on its side, it's not actually closed completely there. It's slightly facing forward.
Okay.
So what I have to do is I have to go past the point of where it wants to meet and then come back. And you might hear a little
click,
audible
almost.
click.
Yeah.
So if I just, they're so well made. They just go together so beautifully, and there's no burrs on them at all. And now if I just hold that to the camera there, you can see now
perfectly
how
flush.
You can't see
the join.
Where that join is at all. I can see it, it's a very, very faint black line, but you can't see.
Very faint though.
So that now is the most professional way of finishing off your chainmail.
You go slightly past and back, but when Fleur says you can just see it, bear in mind the camera in the studio goes up to 44 times what your eye will see. So although we can see, when it's enjoyed, you're never going to see the link. Never.
And the best quality jump rings, you can open and close them a couple of times, up to 10, 12 times.
Really?
If you don't like a design, you can open and close it that many times.
Wow.
So this is the 3rd time I've opened it, because it was actually in a Mobius file, so I've opened it and closed it. So this is the 3rd time. So there you go again. It's gone straight back together again.
Okay.
So very quickly you'll get into like a rhythm, and it's only a pattern. All chainmail is just a pattern. Some people think it's quite scary because it looks quite imposing, the finishes. It's only a pattern. So if you're a knitter or a crocheter, if you're brand new to jewellery making, if you like knitting, crocheting, dressmaking, this is going to be a real hit for you, because it's a pattern. You're just going to follow a pattern.
So you're going to show us how to make that quickly? Great, fantastic.
Definitely.
Lovely girl.
So with the bracelet's called a double spiral bracelet.
Double spiral. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really lovely weave. It's a very substantial weave. It does take quite a few jump rings, so you will take
Yep.
nearly all of your 200 to create it because you're doubling up every jump ring.
Okay.
So the way that we start this jump ring, this weave, sorry, is we take 2 closed jump rings,
Yep.
and we have all the rest of our jump rings open
Or
by the
you
side
open
of
them
us.
all up before you
Open
start,
them
don't
all
you?
up because
Okay.
then you get into the rhythm and you don't have to stop and start all the time. So I've got my 2 open jump rings, and I'm going to link in another 2 jump rings. So now I've got 4 jump rings, but in 2 pairs.
Okay.
Okay, now if I just push those 2 jump rings together, can you see there's a little gap in the middle where they cross over, like a little marquee shape,
Yep.
right in the middle. Now, the way that a spiral works is you always go from the same direction down through the spiral, okay? So I'm going to take my next 2 open jump rings, and I'm going to go through the gap where
Okay.
they cross over.
Okay.
So that's my first one in place. And then, because it's a double spiral, I'm going to pop another jump ring through exactly the same space. So now I've got my next one in. So now I've got the starting of my spiral weave. So you can see how it's starting to spiral around each other. Now I ignore the red pair because that was my very first pair. I now look at my blue and my gold pair. And I'm now going to take my next next pair of open jump rings, and again exactly the same. I'm going to go through the gap where the blue and the gold cross over.
Got you. Okay.
And that is as
That's-
simple
and
as it
that's
is.
And you just keep
And
repeating
you
that.
just keep repeating the same technique over and over again, and like we said, you know, really quickly you've got yourself a beautiful bracelet that's
Wow.
it's a really nice weight to it. It looks like it's walked out of a shop window, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You'd have to pay for it if it was on the
Well,
shop.
yeah, absolutely. And Fleur uses the larger rings in the colourful sizes just to prove to you, just to show you, because it's easier to see the patterns in the larger rings. That's why Fleur goes to the bigger. You are brilliant.
So you can see there straight away, very quickly, you get that beautiful spiral effect going around.
Wow.
And it doesn't, unlike the single spiral, this will keep its shape.
Do you know, I'm going to go and give that a try.
It's really
I'm going to
easy,
give that a try.
I do that in the 7mm jump rings. You can
I was
do
just
it in
gonna
the
ask that,
6mm.
7 mil.
If you want to
Okay.
do it in the 6mm, just do 1 jump ring at a time. And
But again, as you're learning, go bigger, the jump
go
ring,
bigger.
because that's
yeah.
easier
Start
then,
with
isn't
the
it?
bigger ones, and work your way down.
I'm going to have a go at that, because I've got the show on record, so I'm going to have a go on that.
Brilliant. It is. It's a lovely, lovely weave, and create some really nice
Wow,
texture pieces.
See, now I never leave the house. It's my one thing. It's my go-to is a bracelet. I
Yeah.
never, I don't care whether it's stretchy, whatever it may be. So for me to make those for gifts for people as well and for myself. And again, think of the colours we've had on the show today. We've had the rose gold, the yellow gold, we've had gunmetal, black plated, we've had silver, we've had gold, we've had 9-carat gold. You could have that as 2-tone 7mm. You could have
it'd
gold
look
and silver, or
Yeah.
oh, wonderful. Thank you.
And again, you'd see the pattern really nicely in
Yeah.
the 2-tone, yeah.
Thank you,
That's no
darling.
problem at all.
Wow. It's quite easy, isn't it, dare I
It's
say, on
it
that
is,
one?
It is easy. All chainmail is easy. It's just the pattern. That's all it is.
Thank you.
No
You're
problem.
brilliant. Right then, we're going to go across over here. I'm going to leave you to just have a
No
little
problem.
chill.
I can have my zen moment.
You can have your zen moment. I'm going to leave you to it. Thank you, darling
No
girls.
problem,
The lovely
lovely.
Fleur. Right, come on then, you lot. Come on. We haven't got long of the show left, have we? Oh, I tell you, if it's all been going on today. It has, hasn't it? Right then. Oh, it's suddenly gone cold in the studio. I think they've turned the heating off. Right, we're going home, surely. We're turning the heating off. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, let's get cracking. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a really pretty, what we call a bundle. This is where we put all, hi. 3 lovely, a little splash of sunshine. That's in fact, Pippa's called this a little splash of sunshine. That's what our lovely producer is. He's a little splash of sunshine. Eh? Now look at these. Now, just trying to get hold of freshwater cultured pearls in that size is nigh on impossible. It really, really is. Do you find that, Fleur? Because you make a lot of pearl jewellery, don't you? It's trying to get that size, isn't it?
You can't get them. You really
For love nor money, can you?
No, they're so expensive when you can get them.
Yeah, and we don't have them on
Very
Jewellery Maker
expensive.
very often because they're that hard to get hold of. But I tell you what, we got them today. So these are the little tiny rice beads. Little tiny, lovely rice beads. Makes you think of a cheeky risotto, doesn't it? 3x2mm. And then you've got those bubbles of citrine. Lovely, lovely bubbles of citrine. And then these Bobby Dazzlers, you lucky things. Let me just hold these out for you. Do you know what these are? These are mystic gold coloured, coated black spinel. I know you wouldn't expect that, would you? Big as well, look. Look at the one in the middle. He's the superhero of the strand, isn't he? Look at him. Can you see, look, we're even giving you little spacers on there, like little crimp spacers, look, as well. You can reuse those if you want, it's not a problem. Right then, I have got those droplets with all that lustre and shimmer and sparkle. It's like a hall of mirrors, isn't it? Look, of your mystic gold colour coated black spinel with those bubbles of citrine. I'll pop them back there. That's a really genius little kit, and those little tiny 3x2mm rice beads in genuine freshwater culture pearl. Wow. Mirabelle just said, hello Mirabelle, love. She just, hi Z, I love the citrine rounds. They really do glow like the sunshine. They do, don't they, Mirabelle? Happy Easter to you, lovely girl, as well. And speaking of ruby that we had earlier, Mirabelle got herself a lovely ruby yesterday. So hope you got that ruby and sapphire strand, my lovely girl. Right then, who doesn't want a splash of sunshine? Eh? 21. So 7/14/21. We're going to £7 and literally 20, I don't know, 29. Are you going again? Oh, he's a monkey. He's a monkey. How about we go instead to... I got the double raised eyebrows off Fleur, $16.95. Do you know what? I'm going to show you this on the neckline, because I tell you what, this would go lovely with my top. I'd happily pay $16.95 for that much black spinel. With that mystic, and as soon as you see the word mystic in a coating on a gemstone, you're talking about all rainbow colours, all different mystic rainbow colours on those. Now look at that, that's very luxurious, isn't it? Wow. And that $16.95 is brilliant, but we're going to throw in the little rays of sunshine, those bubbles. But yeah, I can't get my word. I'm still overexcited about the ruby and sapphire. I do apologise for not being able to get me words out today. It's the deal on. Have we got any of the ruby and sapphires left? Yeah, I tell you what, we've got very few left. We're in single figures on them. I can't believe they haven't all gone. They will do. In fact, they will do before I leave the studio. I can tell you that right now. $16.95. So we're talking about less than £6 a strand there. That's incredible, isn't it, Fleur? Aren't they lovely?
I'm just thinking that if you just took out the spacers and put the pearls in between on that black spinel strand, that would be a really beautiful vintage. A beautiful vintage,
Very vintage, wouldn't it?
And then you could have some gorgeous, like a chandelier-style drop earrings, waterfall earrings with the citrines. Because then the light would come through them. They'd look beautiful.
That is a lovely idea. That is a really pretty bundle. Thanks, Pip. Really, really pretty. Now, I tell you, we've got something to go really well with this. Are you ready? Keep that vision in your mind, right? Keep that vision in your mind. Got more pearls, haven't we? Big pearls. Huge. Oh my goodness gracious. These are, right, 7mm on a pearl if you're lucky. Okay? 7, and that will take, think of a year for every millimetre growth of a pearl. Okay? Because they're organic, they're natural, they're organic. So, let's think, the size of these, you're talking over 10 years to make these pearls. You've got pure luxury here. You've got these wonderful, wonderful pearls. They're absolutely massive. They're 12 by 10 to 11 by 12. So we're talking 11 to 12 years for these to grow. Okay, I've got some gold. Oh, hang on, it doesn't end here, look. We've got the silk there, which is your black silk. I'm thinking black on those would look lovely. Black silk thread with, can you see the needle in there actually? It's got the needle. Now you use this, don't you, for stringing your pearls, don't you?
Yeah, and every single professional pearl knotter uses these cards as well. If they can't get hold of the reels, they use these cards because the cards are amazing.
Wow, really? Okay. I'm just trying to, it says here as well, golden colour pearl threading material. wow. I thought it was French white. Oh my goodness me, this is brilliant. Ooh, okay. Look at this, you get with it as well.
Oh, so you can finish the whole
Yes.
piece?
So you get 40 centimetres of this beautiful gold colour pearl threading material, and it's 1 mil, so it will go easily over the natural black silk there as well. So you can thread, and you've got 6.5 feet on that natural silk. So I'm sure we've got tutorials on pearl knotting. I'm sure we have.
I think so.
On the Jewellery Maker. I'll check that when I come off air actually. But again, you can just go on the internet and search for knotting, and you do it. You've got a very easy knack of doing pearl knotting,
all I
haven't you?
use is a pin, just an awl. That's all, and a macrame board
So you have a macrame board
and a pin, and that's all.
and that's it. And you just tie a knot, because you can get a pearl knotting tool
you
that we have
can.
on Jewellery Maker, which is, and it gives you basically exact knotting in exactly the pace you want it, doesn't it? But you do it just with a little pen.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you get a beautiful professional finish.
Wow.
So yeah, we've got 2 workshops as well. We've got pearl projects and pearl knotting for beginners.
Oh, brilliant.
So there's
Brilliant.
2, and we use these materials.
Wow. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. In fact, I'll tell you what you can do in this booklet here as well, unless you know the dates. If you have a look for your dates of your workshop, and we can tell everybody. Now, I'm just going to tell you now, if we get this strand of pearls under £20 on their own, without the gold threading material and without the natural silk at 6.5 feet, I'm going to be absolutely flabbergasted, because look at the size of them. They are very unusually large. I'm talking about 11 by 12 mil and 12 by 10 mil. Now, the second you go over 7mm, do you know what you can do with the price of your pearl jewellery? Put it up. Let me tell you that right now. Put it up. Okay, I'm telling you that right now. So, we're going to give you, now this here, use like your thread silk. So once you've threaded it and knotted it with your silk, okay, with your needle and thread there, then you just put a tiny 1 centimetre section at each end, whether it's your bracelet, your necklace, 1 little centimetre over the thread towards the clasp, and you'll have a really professional finish. Now, 6.5 metres of gorgeous, gorgeous black silk thread with your needle. 6.5 feet, in case you're wondering, thinking, what is 6.5 feet? About 2 metres. 2 metres. Plus your, let me just check, 40 centimetres of your 1 mil gold thread. And those huge, huge pearls. Okay, as I said, if we're going to get those pearls on their own under £20, I'm going to be really pleased for you, because that is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. $17.85. Well, we've done it. $17.85 on the pearls. Amazing. And we've thrown in that gold threading, and we've thrown in the 2 metres, 6.5 feet of your black silk. He's just said he's going naughtier. Yeah, Pip, you're being very cheeky now. Oh. No way. I'm just thinking, hang on a minute, my lovelies. If any of you, and we've only got 2 or 3 left, I think, of the natural sapphire and natural ruby strand that we had earlier in the 8mm rounds. And we did say, didn't we, if you get it with your pearls, if you just have a pearl necklace like that and you add 1 of those silver sapphires, classic royal blue sapphires, pink sapphires, or the red rubies on that natural strand, I mean, how incredible would that look, Fleur?
Amazing.
Wouldn't it?
It'd be amazing.
Now, if you want to learn, have you found the date, Fleur?
Yeah, I've got pearl knotting for beginners on the 2nd of April, and then my pearl knotting projects, where we use sterling silver, is on the 6th of May.
So go onto the website.
Or the 5th of May.
Okay, you go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, search for workshops. It brings up the date, 2nd of April.
Yeah,
so only weekend after next then.
Yeah.
2nd of April. If you'd like to come and learn how to pearl knot, you can book on to one of Fleur's fantastic workshops. You get to come and visit the studio, have a fantastic lunch as well, and you have a great day. Lots of fun, lots of giggles, and you learn how to make fantastic, consistent, wonderful pearl knotting jewellery. So that's the 2nd of April. So I don't know if there's any spaces left.
I don't know. Can I just say as well, we've got
Yeah.
chainmail for beginners on the 6th of April.
Brilliant. So on the 6th of... Oh, you're a busy bee, aren't you? So on the 6th of April, if you've loved the chainmail today as well, have a look. Hopefully there'll be some spaces available. You'll have a lovely day, I guarantee you. We all come in and meet you as well. We come and have a chat with the presenters and come and see what you make. It's a lovely day, it really is. So please visit us if you can. Sorry? I'm not being rude. Well, do you know what? Do it. I was just going to say, you shouldn't take it down, but you know what? We love our audience. Let's do it. He's going on to £10.
Guys, those cards of silk are £2 each.
Right. So that there, look, right? You've just heard it from Fleur. She buys these all the time. These wonderful natural silks with the needle as well. 2 metres or 6.5 feet. For your pearl knotting, £2 on their own. Okay, so basically that would mean we're giving you the pearls, that size, genuine pearls at that huge size for basically $7.95, and we're throwing the gold threading material for the high-end finish in FOC.
The 2 metres, you'll get 2 necklaces knotted as well.
I was just going to ask you, what would you get? Thank you, sweet pea. 2 necklaces.
2 necklaces. And when you're learning to pearl knot, the black is best because you don't have to worry about your hands being clean or wearing gloves or anything like. So when we're using the white, the pure white, I tend to wear cotton gloves, but with the black,
oh, that's
you don't
a
have
great
to
point.
And you get a lovely contrast, so it does look like you've got little black, like spinels almost in between them, because it looks so beautiful, the contrast between the white and the black.
Well, can I tell you something else? Let me put the pearls back on my neckline, because I tell you what, last Saturday I had a strand of pearls, not dissimilar to this, that went to $19.95, didn't we, Pip? And we took the necklace with the matching pair of earrings that we made out of a strand not dissimilar to this to the wedding exhibition at the National Exhibition Centre a couple of weeks ago. Other venues are available. It was a wedding fair, and the necklace was in a box, and it was simple strand, nothing special, simple strand of pearls like this in a necklace with a little drop of earrings. And we asked people at the venue, what do you think it would sell for? We had everybody from £140 minimum all the way up triple figures to one lady called Dawn. We got VTs of this as well. Said it was £2,000 she would expect to pay. Now I can also tell you, just think, and every single one, we had less than 100 and they sold out in 15 seconds. Okay. Now if you would like to recreate genuine, authentic, beautiful natural silk threading with your pearls at this $9.95, with this, and you only need 1 centimetre at each end, okay? Don't have to use the gold thread material if you don't want to, but just 1 centimetre at each end by the clasp. Let me tell you now, we had a customer as well recently that made a piece of jewellery, a piece of pearl jewellery, just a classical single strand necklace, pearl necklace, gave it to a friend. The friend had it valued at £414. And we've gone to $9.95, including the gold material, including the silk, and Fleur's saying there's a little bit of a wait on the phones, but the good news is it's free phone. So 0800 6444 655. This is very quickly on its way to a sellout. And this is, again, we've brought this to you because so many of you missed out on the pearl deal last Saturday that we've really, my lovely Pips tried to really look after you this week and give you another 100 chances. We've gone under £10. It's incredible. We've got a little bit of weight on the phones. Now, can I just ask, Fleur, if you were to make a piece of jewellery out of this necklace, what kind of price point would you ask for with it being simply pearl knotted?
About £80.
Would you?
Yeah,
£80?
Between £80 and £100.
Wow.
If it had a sterling silver clasp on it, then it'd be over £100. Definitely.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And especially being this shaped pearl, because this shaped pearl is the shape of the year. Because pearls go in trends like jewellery goes in trends. And the baroque pearl last year and this year is the #1. And all the jewellery houses are using baroques rather than perfect rounds.
Do you know why that is? And this is another point, because you get rice pearls, you get baroque pearls, keshi pearls, biwa pearls, near perfect round pearls. The round pearl tends to be the absolute classic. But as brides are getting funkier, they want, and they're young and they want the pearl, but they want something different. Yeah. So a lot of, as Fleur says, a lot of the design houses are going for the baroque pearl because, again, I think the baroque shape of a pearl here shows that irregularity of shape. You get really big sizes as you've got here. They're totally genuine. absolutely organic. It's the June birthstone. Now, if every one of you check out, they're gone. But you've got to check out fast. Nearly every single one is gone. But this is why people love and big design houses love the baroque shape, because it's a little bit different. And the fact that it's not pure, there's no question that this is real. You know, when you have like a shell pearl and they're perfect rounds, sometimes a lot of people try and pass off the shell pearl as a real pearl. Well, I think with the baroque pearl, I just think it makes it obvious that it's a real pearl. Do you, Fleur?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I think. I really do. Okay, I've got to move on, but just a little heads up then. Jane, Mandy, Angela, Alison, all yet to check out. Jennifer, Collector in Cumbria, Gail, Lucy, Paula, Natasha, Eleanor, Deborah, Linda, Anita. I've got way over that with you in your baskets, and I've got so many of you checking out on the telephones. Well done. Thanks, Pip. You've excelled yourself there again, my friend. Well done. Now I've got one more pearl goodie. Let's get that in. Oh no, we're going with tanzanite. Oh my word. We bought you natural ruby, natural sapphire at £1.10 a piece. Oh my goodness me. And we've just talked about dainty pearls, how hard it is to get. And look what we've done here. Perfect for weddings, because you've got tanzanite, which is the gemstone of new beginnings. And it's something blue as well. Oh my, I'm thinking tiaras. I am definitely, lovely Claire McDonald, our good friend, was teaching us how to make tiaras on the wedding fair weekend. I've only got 30, how many, sorry, Pip? 39, oh gosh, oh my goodness me. And you've got a genuine 1,000 times rarer than diamond tanzanite strand, 35 carats. And then look at these, Fleur, I've got 2mm and 3mm. Perfect for fascinators, perfect for tiaras.
Yeah, hair combs.
Sewing into brides' dresses as well.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Wouldn't it, my darling? Because you've got the drill hole through the strands.
Exactly, yeah. So you can stitch them in onto fabric like
absolutely,
you put in your
oh my, aren't they beautiful? Or if you're not going for weddings, you could have that as a lovely nautical theme. You don't have to use them together if you don't want to. But a 35 carat strand, and this is real family heirloom, without a doubt, because you've got pearls, genuine pearls. You've got genuine, 1,000 times rarer than diamond. Are you ready for this? How do you feel about me taking each one of these strands to less than £9 each, including the tanzanite? Oh, I don't believe that. So £8.32, Fleur. £8.32 each for pearls and £8.32 for tanzanite. I don't believe it. What do you reckon?
I think we need to apologise to the poor gentleman that had to drill all those really small, beautiful pearls and say that you've just sold
by
them for
hand.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just think. Do you know how long? I'm going to tell you now. You're not going to believe this, right? Each one of these strands of pearls, firstly, we've got a colour match, we've got a size match, we've got a hand drill and hand strand, each one of those. Each one of these pearls, not to mention the tanzanite, we're talking hours of work to colour match, colour size, hand drill, hand strand, and we've gone to £8.32. And that for tanzanite, I tell you now, that realistically, most places elsewhere would sell the tanzanite strand for £24.95 and you'd still be getting a great deal. At Jewellery Maker, we're throwing into 2 strands of, as Fleur said, very difficult. Now, these are perfect if you want to create solid pearl jewellery. You're going to need little spacers. Sometimes you want to stretch some of those larger pearls out. What an amazing deal. How many we got left, Pip? This is brilliant. What a deal. Single figures. You want to see the tanzanite on my neckline? Everybody goes, yes, please. Thank you, Zena. Pleasure. It's tanzanite. Who wouldn't want to put... That's the thing. As soon as you get tanzanite, you want to wear it. Don't you? Instantly.
Yeah. I'm just thinking the tanzanite with the citrine from the other bundle that's still on there.
Oh, yeah.
Because that would be really nice with some of the pearls as well. She's got a real sunshine colours.
Tell you what, though, you had a sterling silver clasp to that, and you made that. That'd be triple figures as well, wouldn't it? 100%. 100%. Can you see, look, there's some lovely teal greens at the front. That's like a bicolour tanzanite. Wow. Do you know, these are amazing. I'm just going to hold that out for you so you can try and see. But yeah, oh, excuse me. Kick the bucket. Yeah, I've got some lovely teal greens. So for those of you that know your tanzanite, less than 10% of tanzanite is bicolour. Oh, yeah. And I've got some, can you see, look, that's what's classed as an ocean tanzanite. That's so rare. Think how rare bicolour tanzanite is, and pink tanzanite, and oh my goodness me, you've got some real bicolours on there. It's incredible. I haven't got many. Oh, Paula in Essex just said, oh, that with the pink opal? Yeah. Hang on. Let me put the pearls back on as well. These are all going to go 100%, quite rightfully so, at $24.95, to be honest. Quite rightfully so. Who said this? Paula. Oh, yeah, Paula. Good call, lovely girl. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Well, how lovely we actually, because you've got all the pinks flooding through the tanzanite as well. What a lovely idea.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, Paula. Good idea, Paula. Oh, hang on. We gave you a challenge, didn't we? Or did you not have time anyway? Because we sort of took up. No, we took over with the. To be fair,
I did do a little bit, but just a little bit of chainmail.
Because we gave. Hang on. Poor our lovely Fleur. We did kind of absolutely throw everything at you today, didn't we? To be fair. Now where are these? Got them. Now these Fleur did. Oh, hang on, I can't get them out. Right. Do you get both dishes? Woo! Now, look at these. 300 pieces in total. We haven't got much time, have we? Now, it's all right. Don't you say sorry. We've been so busy today. Now, look at these. I'm going to show you all different varieties. They are fabulous, gorgeous. Now, these are Moroccan. Okay, so I'm talking about Moroccan pattern. We've just started bringing you some Moroccan pattern wire. I've got different sizes. Okay, these are Moroccan. Now, if you've seen our Moroccan pattern wire, this it's sort of how to spice up your jump rings, isn't it? So you think of visiting Marrakesh in Morocco and all that lovely. Just have a search for. In fact, you get Moroccan headboards, Moroccan textured material, and we've now managed to get it not only in the Moroccan pattern wire but in our jump rings. You've got these huge jump rings. We've got all different sizes. We've got, gosh, in fact, there are so many. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got these big, massive 16.5mm by 2mm. We've got 16.5 by 1.5mm. We've got 12 by 2, 12 by 1.5, 9 by 1. Every single, let me show you the dish. Every single gauge that we do in this, gosh, I tell you what, how many are we talking about here? Is that 100, 200, 300, 400, 500? Have I got 600 jump rings here?
It's 50 in each pack.
Oh, 50 in each. So 300, I do apologise. 50 in each. So you get, oh, okay. Gosh, have you ever seen these Moroccan pattern ones, Fleur?
Yeah, I was lucky enough to work with them and make a big body chain. So I've done a huge big body chain because there's 3 different patterns, but the Moroccan, I think, is, I said it last time I saw the Moroccan's one of my favourites.
Oh my, this is stunning. I love it because you've got all that texture, all that lovely, and it is like a jump ring that's just been spiced up, isn't it?
And the fact that you've got the 2 different gauges of wire, so you've got them made on a 2mm wire and a 1.5, really opens up lots of different weaves.
Wow. We'll get the price in. And then I'll just show you, £38.70. Ignore it. If you ignore it, it'll go away. Has it gone away yet? Is it going to come back in a naughtier price? For 300 jump rings! 300 jump rings. We've already said you can make 2 phenomenal chainmail bracelets there, couldn't you? And Byzantine, definitely. Shall I show you the lovely design that we look at this from Fleur. Now, what's this called, Fleur?
This is dragon scale.
Dragon scale, because we had the dragon steps earlier. Do you know, just that on a necklace would look stunning.
I was going to make it as a big pendant and have all chains coming off of it as well.
How many jump rings in there roughly, Sweet Pea?
There's 40 of each.
Oh, okay, 40 of each. Wow, doesn't that look wonderful? Because I'll show you on the neckline, look, quickly. 300 jump rings in that Moroccan. I know, sorry to leave it to the last minute, but we've been action-packed, haven't we? Now, I've got a bit of a busy top there, but yeah, I'd have that on a really nice, long chain and have that as a feature piece. That is beautiful. Okay, so 300. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you, lovely girl. 300. Amazing. Now, have you had people asking to see the sapphire and the ruby? Okay, right, okay. Congratulations on those if you get them. Now, we're just going to zone in because we bought you earlier. We're going to show you the jewellery now straight away. We bought you a strand, the strand, This is down to our managing director today, the lovely Colin Wagstaff. He gave us an amazing deal. It was a 53 strand. There were 53 on our strand in the studio. It was a 230 carat strand of 8mm. I'll show you the size. 8mm And bear in mind, this is what was left, and our lovely Fleur has already made 2 ruby necklaces, a pair of sapphire earrings, a multicoloured sapphire and ruby bracelet, and a ruby ring as well. And this was still what was left. Each one of these, there's 18 of you with this in your baskets. I've got to be honest, I don't understand. Perhaps you were, yeah, I don't have 18 left. I'm in single figures. So we're way, way, way over allocated. We really, really are. In fact, yeah, I'm just the earrings there. Can I just say, we had a lady called Wendy message in saying she bought a pair of sapphire earrings smaller than that for £130. So we were saying even if you sold those sapphire earrings for £60, you'd have your money back. And as I said, Fleur's made 2 beautiful ruby necklaces and a multicoloured bracelet. They're all genuine. They're all absolutely natural. 95% of sapphires and rubies are heat treated. I've got so few of these left. I'm talking a handful, and I've got over 20 of you with it now in your baskets. This is a first come, first served. I'm not going to be able to repeat this deal. It's the ultimate, and they're completely natural, which is rare for rubies and sapphires. That equates to £1.10 each gemstone. Wow. Can I say, I've only got 15 seconds. Thank you to you for watching. A massive thank you to my crew, and an even more bigger thank you to our lovely Fleur. You have been fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome back, everybody. How are you? Nice to have your company this morning. My name is Alan, and you're watching Jewellery Maker. Ooh. Yeah, I tell you what, that's how excited we all are. Apologies if I sound a bit... Tom said to me, my fiance, I need to get used to saying that now. He was saying to me last night, he's like, I quite like your ill laugh. So what do you mean? He said, you sound like Muttley. So do you sound a little bit like Muttley? Do you remember Muttley? Catch the... Yeah. Catch the pigeon. He said I sound like Muttley. Which is true, I do at the moment. So apologies, I'm a little bit nasally and a little bit congested and everything. And also got a bit pink arm. I've been in the wars, but I've missed you. I've missed you. Now, the lovely Scott is vacating the gallery, and we have got the one and the only Dion just making herself comfortable. How are you, Dion? I'm all right, my darling. How